What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. It is the time for the good vibes, good shines, and hopefully, maybe, some raid shinies today, because I didn't get any yesterday, I realized. But it is time for some shinies today. Joanna coming in with the hype before the stream even started. Thank you, Joanna, coming in with the support before the stream even started. And I'm so ready for all these raids coming up. There's so many raids on the near horizon, so I cannot wait for all the W's and new Wubbies on its way. But hopefully you guys are all doing good today. Happy Friday, everybody. What up, Schmitties? What up, Verhan? What up, Demon Slayer? Have a great morning. How about you? I've done well so far, Talon. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everybody's doing well. What up, Rostar? What up, Mason? What up, everybody? Shiny Streak Alive. Oh, nice and healthy. It is very nice and healthy. Also, for some reason, my Instagram story posted. There we go. But I had to reopen Instagram just to get that thing off the top. Cool. But we're locked in. We got ourselves some shinies. Oh, wait, shoot. They might go pluses on catching. Hold on. Might go pluses on catching. I'm turning on the Pokestops. But hopefully you guys are all doing good, having a good day. Shiny Streak is very much alive. It's been very healthy. Yesterday we got 6 shinies and actually got 3 hundos and then managed to get 1 more off of stream. I hatched a hundo Honedge, which was pretty fun after stream too. Also, what up, Trev? Tony, good morning. Good morning, Joe. How you doing? Hello, Tony. Hello, Chad. How you doing? Doing good. Happy Fridays. The wild spawns are awesome, right? I will say this. The spotlight hour yesterday might have genuinely been one of the most just like, you know, like you have an expectation of like, oh, spotlight hour is coming back and all this stuff. And the amount of spawns that were in the spotlight hour, dude, I was so happy yesterday. I was just smiling the whole time. Playing spotlight hour, that was great. Like legitimately just such a great, I'm so happy it's back. Yo, my boy Tony, what up, Radium? What up? Also, since there is, well, let me see the nearby first. 11:17, 11:10. Okay. I mean, that's. I could loop. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I can always loop, I think, the stadium. I think that's where we'll start today. See what happens. It's getting close to Global Go Fest, dude. It's so close. I mean, if you really think about it, it's what, what's today, the 19th? It's about 3 weeks away. Yeah, 3 weeks away. Like, that's close. That's pretty darn close. So we'll definitely take those. I must have gotten 1,500 candies yesterday. Dude, to be honest, I don't know how many candies I got because I transferred so many. I should have taken a screenshot of my candies, but I can tell you that I saw 681, which is a lot of spawns. Have a great stream today, Tony. Hope the heat is a little bit better than yesterday. Oh, yeah, I prepared a little bit better. I ate a little bit heavier in the morning today, a little bit more food, a little bit more protein, and then I brought a Uncrustables, which is like a little peanut butter jelly sandwich. I have my water, I have my Gatorade. We should be better off today. 2.2 weeks from the start of Road 2. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a blast, man. There's a lot going down. Also, what up, Loud Pack? How you doing? Are you able to claim? Are you able to claim the mythicals from research? I mean, I have all my encounters. I don't understand fully what you mean. I still can't believe yesterday's news. I'm looking forward to July 6th. Dude, I still can't believe it either. Just like the amount of news that we had yesterday. It was just one announcement, but it felt like 50. The biggest part is the Elite TM Roar Time and Spatial Ren. Also, Kratos, Forever Friend. Wait, what? I didn't know I was hitting Forever Friends with Kratos today. I hit Forever Friends with a couple people today. Kratos, what was I going to trade you? Oh, were we starting streaming the trade? What was I going to trade you? I don't remember what I was going to trade you. Yeah, first. Let's look at XXL, XSS. Oh, I like this. Time to hit it, 22. I didn't even realize that we were doing a. Just remind me what I'm trading you. Show your glowing bird collection. I have a decent amount of shiny glowing birds. I'll let you choose what I get. I'm gonna pick 3 options. I'm honestly down with whichever. The Hootoots, the tiny shiny Hootoots is probably preference, if I'm being honest. A trade. Dude, we have a couple forever friends coming up this week. I know me and Peyton are doing a trade on Tuesday. It's his birthday on Tuesday next week. And we're doing a forever friend trade on his birthday, I think is the plan. Is it Tuesday or Monday? I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. And that's the plan. Yeah, Tuesday, the 23rd. I got another stop at my work accepted. Heck yeah, W's. Do we love when new stops get rolled in? That's big dubs. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the whooper. Hey, that's the sound of the whooper. Hey, hey, Mr. Strange is locked in. He's muted open. So you're going towards the Drudigan raid. Do you want the Drudigan raid? Where is the Drudigan raid? 21 minutes. I'm not walking that direction. Do you want it though? I can remote and invite you. Early morning trades equals W's. We love the early morning trades. Hey, yo, what up, Winters? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. What up, Litpogo? How you doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good, having a good day, getting stuff some good shines, good dubs. Rabombe, nope. I'll take Drudigan too, okay. So that gives me more of a reason to remote into it. We got 2 people that want Drudigans. I got you. So Mason and Dev. Got you guys. I'll hop in a second. It's Friday, baby. It's a beautiful day. We got shinies to catch. We got hundos to get. We got stuff to do. We got encounters with the Aaron. I picked the catch side of things today. I didn't know what to pick, to be honest. I didn't know what to pick. I was like, what do I pick? I'll go with the catch side of things. I got to spin stop so I can send gifts again because Good Gift Tony's back and I sent out all my gifts yesterday. That's how Good Gift Tony works. We're back, baby. Also, 10:54, also back, baby. 11 minutes. Let's send this out to those that are online. If you're looking specifically for Shadow Dialgas as well, just let me know. Can I start previous, please? Oh, sorry. Can I have a non-shiny background Mewtwo? Ooh, okay. So I have good and bad news. Critters, we can always hold up your trade if you want. Because my only thing that I can tell you is... So this is 531. Hold on. And background... is I'll gladly give you one. But my problem is... remote trade... they're not tradable yet. I don't mind holding off on our trade if you would like to. It's 5 days. Oh, that's not too bad. If you want to wait 5 days for our trade, that's fine with me. Yeah, man, chill, bro. I'll show you my shiny glowing birds when I'm ready, man. Chill. I'm in the middle of talking to somebody right now. I'm in the middle of organizing a trade. You can relax for a second. Chill, man. Chill. Gotcha, Kratos. Hold on. There we go. I was like, how do I cancel trade? We'll do it in 5 days. That works. I didn't even know that the Mewtwo's were coming up so soon. That's actually kind of sick. I mean, grinding the half patch distance. Honestly, probably I thought about clicking that one today too, because I was like, I mean, I'm gonna grind the catches, but like half distance sounds kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should have done it. It's okay. Yeah, please, hey, can I see your glowing birds? Or, show your glowing birds right now. Show your glowing birds right now. Show them right now. Show them right now. Like, chill, bro. You're gonna see them. I saw your message. I'm just in the middle of doing a bunch of this stuff. I've been wanting to get a glowing bird for 1 year, so I haven't got one. Do you run your daily every day? I mean, the daily instance is key, right? Running your daily every day is key. The more you run your daily, the more chance you get at a glowing bird. Also, the little bit of a theory, right, that if you see a glowing bird in one location, you're more likely to see it there again. There's all that little stuff to it. Morning, Tony people. Good morning, Chi-Town. How you doing? You were out for 3 weeks. Dude, three weeks. Crazy sauce. I mean, it's crazy to think about it, right? Actually, you know what I'm going to do real quick, too? Mewtwo and background. I'm going to add a couple more of these to there. Although I should add the older ones. Oh, wait, these are the Copenhagen ones. Okay. Copenhagen starts here. Perfect. I'm going to add some of these to the remote tag. And these are Chicago. So with the Chicago ones, we add those to the remote tag as well. And these are the Japan ones. Boom. I mean, I just added a bunch of background ones because I'm assuming people will ask for those, so yeah. If you're looking for trades, you got to be on the friends list. You got to be within 100 meters. There's this, that, and the third. There's so much to it. So what I usually answer to people is just the easy answer is, yeah, no, I can't. Sorry. It's not even like a rude thing or anything. We can't trade unless we're within 100 meters. I'm not trading with a spoofer either, so, you know. Not doing that stuff. We had people that have spoofed my location like, you can trade with me now? It's like, no. No, I'm not. Oh, so is that ready? Good morning, Wendy, because it's Savages. Good morning. Hopefully having a good day. Getting them shinies. Taking out some rockets today, hopefully. Also, look at the drip today, guys. Look at this drip. Look at this drip. We got Jurassic Park socks. We got red and black shorts. We got an amazing Tyrantrum shirt. And I put on my sleeves today because, yeah, why not? I was like, you know, it's just all like red and black vibes. Adrian would be proud, except for my shoes. They're blue, but nothing I can do about that. We're dripped out. We're dripped out. I trade Kyogre shiny 4000 CP is good. I don't care. I just told you I don't do trades. It doesn't matter what you offer to me. Right. Tony has swag confirmed, you know, just dripped out, baby. Blue's a pop of color, very nice touch. Right. You know, see. The drip is confirmed. Also, I'm making my way to this goalet, so Randy, you want to invite to it? Tony, what is your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny of all time is shiny Santa Gas. Should see the stop come in today because of the sync at 2 p.m. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm glad I got approved. Chat is full of legends all over the place. Stuff you love to see. And Kratos, do you mind if I take that tiny shiny Hoothoot when we do our trade? Is that okay? If that's all good. It's nice to know that some of my backgrounds from Japan, though, are going to be tradable here soon. It's kind of nice, actually. Because at least now I know that I can start remote trading them away soon. It's not like right now, but it's coming up. Good morning, Sue. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Tony said doo-doo. Oh, no. I did say it, didn't I? Honestly, fairs. I look-y didn't think it would. Surprised how a volleyball net on a basketball base can count. Hey, that doesn't surprise me. I've seen Miami's, they have a bunch of those stops. Which is good vibes. Have a good Friday. So thank you, Roastar, to the Savage. You're coming with the 5. Bob. Roastar, appreciate you coming with the support. And have a good Friday to you, too, as well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. We love a good old Friday because it brings us right into the weekend. And tomorrow is Frigibax Community Day, which is awesome. So, very good vibes. Very, very good vibes. Can't complain off work today, so really going to enjoy a long weekend. I love it. Hey, we love a long weekend, especially when there's a calm day in the middle. A good calm day at that. Do you have the Platinum Rattata? I actually don't. The Platinum Rattata is actually one of the ones I don't have. Surprisingly. But I say surprisingly, but because of when I took off from the game, I think I was probably hindered because now, like, Rattata, I always see it around every so often. It's harder to get a tiny Rattata than before. Also, Farhad coming in with the gifties. It's 520 Crystal, baby. Who's actually a pretty active viewer, so that's actually a good person to snipe. Farhad, thank you for coming in with the gifty and helping support the channel and sniping a person that's at least in stream. I always like to see when the gifties come in, somebody that's like actually like actively in the stream, like that, you know, you recognize the name because you see them, like, you know, that's kind of good vibes. There's names I recognize sometimes, you know, and so Brazil plays today at 8:30, so it'll be after stream, which is nice. But also the U.S. plays today. That's a big game for the U.S. Versus Australia. I honestly forgot. I think the latest game today is Panama versus somebody else, and then Morocco plays Scotland today in the middle. Right? Or they're the first game or the second game? I can't remember. But no, I think they're the second game because I think it's U.S., Morocco, Brazil, and then Panama against. Why is my brain forgetting who Panama's playing? I can't remember. Canada won against Qatar yesterday. Dude, they balled out yesterday. Canada played really well. Just it sucks to see somebody get hurt. I hate seeing somebody get hurt, and there was like a bad injury too. Like he broke his leg apparently. Like fully broke. Which that's, ugh. Hate seeing that. How you doing, Charlie? I'm doing pretty good, Slack. How you doing? Oh my God, I forgot about the Jordan raid. I'm so sorry, guys. I saw a goal it with little time. I should be able to make it back, though, with time still on that. I'm not going to lie. I got distracted. My bad. I don't have the platinum rat either. Yeah, I think I'm like, I don't know how far I am, but I definitely don't have it. I'm apparently 160 away. So that's actually closer than I thought. But yeah. I should be able to still get back to it, though, for you guys, Devin, Mason. My bad on that. I got distracted, and I just like, oh, wait a minute. But I know where it is, so it's okay. I think it said 30 minutes on it, though, so we should be good. This goal, it didn't have much time. Qatar needs more practice. Oh, yeah. 100%. Did you see I've dropped the second album last night? I haven't listened yet, but I did see. I heard the song with MGK was pretty good. And then some of the other stuff. I haven't listened through the whole album yet, but I will soon. I blame the G-Bird guy. Paraguay, Turkey. That's who it was. Turkey. Yeah, bad injury, right? I work as an engineer for my country. Except for the holiday, they give us the day off. Oh, sick. Wait, because of the game? Or just in general? Oh, in general. Okay. Hey, we take a day off, though. That's good vibes. Heck yeah. Scotland, Morocco, Brazil, Haiti, USA, Australia, Turkey, Paraguay. Yeah. I couldn't remember the order. Because I think is the US the first game of the day today, or is it Morocco? That's the only thing I couldn't remember. Because I think the US kicks off at 3. Right? US kicks off at 3. Morocco kicks off at 6. Brazil, I know, kicks off at 8:30. And I think the Paraguay game is the last game of the night. It's like the late game. It's on the West Coast. You'll take the goal at 2? Gotcha. I also need this Shadow Shiny, dude. It's such a good shiny. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's right. No, honestly, you're right. It is June 19th, isn't it? It's Juneteenth. You're right. To be honest, I'm still adjusting back to knowing what day it is. I was in a mental mindset of it's Go Fest. That's what day it is. I was like, it's Goat Fest. Like, that's all I know. I don't know numbers. I just know today is Go Fest. And it's good time. 3 p.m. USA, Scotland. Yep. Okay, so I was about right. Tony Chopper, what up, Sanji? That's Savageous. Let's get somebody that's shiny. I didn't travel as much as you did, and I still don't know what day it is, right? It's just like, oh, I know it's Friday. That's all I know. Unless you're streaming play Fortnite, I respect it. Dude, I will say, by the way, guys, member streams are going to start coming back next week. Tin showed me that game with the, you guys have probably been seeing it on your feed at least a little bit. Because the second Tin mentioned it, I started scrolling through yesterday, and I saw so many of that game. It was the game where it's like hide and seek, but you have to paint yourself to hide. It's like camouflage. We are definitely gonna try that game with the members. The thing is, I think it's a PC exclusive and it's like $5, but it's not that bad. Mecha Chameleon, dude. Tin mentioned it yesterday, bro. We gotta play with that with the members. That is gonna be straight jokes. Days like 10 or 11 p.m. for Brazil fans back home. Yeah, it starts at 9:30, yeah, because they're 1 hour, right? Cheapest ticket for USA, Australia is around $1,600. Bro, dude, and the cheapest ticket also for Brazil is $1,600 as well for nosebleeds, bro. For nosebleeds. Look, I love watching the games, but I'm not paying that much. I'll sit at home. Thank you very much. I'll get to play with you guys. Look so much fun, right? We'll definitely have it. I've seen some hilarious... Dude, I've seen so many good ones, bro. I'm like, I gotta try it. We gotta do it with the members. It'd be great. Great memes. We'll line it up. The vibes are great in my city for Brazil. Yeah, Philly is absolutely packed with Brazilians right now. It is packed out. They're ready. Are you doing any more big raids? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm doing Dialga's, Necrozmas. I'm just looping around because I thought, okay, let's grab a couple spawns, and then we can loop back. Necrozma just spawned in. Then there's 2 Shadow Dialgas spawning in. So it's literally like the perfect timing. I could just go over there. How do I join the queue? If you're looking to join my friends list, ! rules. And then once you join the friends list, once you follow the rules to join the friends list, then you can be invited. There's like the queue is just, hey, can I get a raid? You know, then I try to get as many out as I can. Oh yes, I will take Dialga RSVPs. I'm trying to get a purified Shundo. I need to match Adri's shiny Shundo Dialga. And I know mine will be purified, hers won't, but like, that's a thing I chose to do. Good morning, everybody. I can't take a right turn without seeing a Brazilian jersey downtown. I love it. I didn't want to wear my Brazil jersey out today because I want to wear the same jersey as Adri, and I only have one of the jersey that Adri has. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna wear it when I get back home, shower, and we wear it while we're watching the game. Festival, bro says, yeah. I like it. He said the Brazilians are having a party, baby. Adrian or Shundos, man. Adrian or Shundos. Adrian's Shundos are always good ones. She doesn't get bad Shundos. It doesn't happen. I can invite you to lots of Dialga raids. Well, I appreciate the offer. I'm just taking them as RSVPs because then I can... Oh, did I miss the one? Anybody else having an issue where it's like not giving the notification? I swear sometimes I'm just straight up not getting the notification for a gym. Or like a raid, I mean. Like the raid is going on, I'm not getting the notification. Maybe I was in the goal-it, but it's not popping up on the top of my screen for RSVPs. Which is frustrating because I'm like, I don't want to miss those raids. I don't want to miss those raids. Sandshrew. Also, what the heck? Rosestar coming in with a 5 gifties. Hits Gamer Markog. Hits Austin. Hits Luna. Hits MF Pancho. And it's Jay Shazam. And look at that right there. Gamer Markog literally just got gifted. He just sent a message in chat. Isn't that beautiful? That's literally beautiful. Can we get some W Rosestars? You just came in with a 5 gifties on a beautiful Friday. I love it, dude. Thank you so much. You should Google the floating soccer badge that Sounders built here. Later, it's actually pretty cool. Oh, I got to check that out. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Dude, can we have some W's over the chat? Dude, appreciate you coming in with the support. And as anybody needs a Dialga, I just hopped in one right now. What a legend. And I was going to say the same, Randy. Hope you have an easy day at work today. And hopefully it's no traffic on the way. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Dialga raids are goated too. Need these Dialga candies always. I'll take the and especially now that, you know, even more so you want to get some Dialga candies to be able to max out some of those origin Dialgas that you had that you can now elite TM. And rare candy, as I said before, ! rules will tell you how to join my raids. Once you figure out, you know, once you follow those rules, then you can start joining raids. By the way, how was Spotlight yesterday? Anything good? Oh, Spotlight was a blast. I'm not going to lie. I don't know about you guys. The spawns were so amazing. There were so many spawns, right? It was so many to the point where it was maybe a little bit overwhelming, but in a good way because there was just so much spawns. And it's like, you feel like you're actually like, you just, I don't know. I was having a great time. And so for me, I was enjoying myself the whole way through. I had 681 encounters. My Go Plus, while I did a quick Necrozma raid to send out some raids for people in the middle of the Spotlight, my Go Plus picked up a tiny shiny Swinub, which is crazy. And then I encountered one after of another shiny Swinub. So 2 shiny Swinubs at 681 encounters. It was amazing. Also, Allie, how you doing? Good morning, afternoon, evening. Oh, the beautiful Draco Meteor Dialga. Guys, it's the beautiful Draco Meteor Dialga. W Go Plus. Thank gosh I didn't fail it either. It was 130 something CP, so it was Ultra Balls too. So, and yeah, the biggest thing too is 2 times transfer candy. I transferred over 300 legendaries yesterday, and it was amazing. Just being able to get rid of that, you know, just be able to get the double candies for it. I think that's one of the biggest things about the Spotlight Hours that I think a lot of people miss was the bonuses, right? Like the 2 times catch, 2 times transfer, 2 times evolve. Some people could really love evolving. You know, not me, but what up, Pogo News? You caught 1 Ditto? Nice. We take a Ditto. I'm totally happy to hear you enjoyed Spotlight. There was so much. It was great. I took so many screenshots of just the spawns because it was just like, I need to save this. Also, shutty. Nope. Oh, 2268 is just out of range. 2271 is the 13. The only problem is it's there's 8 IVs at 2271, so you have a 1 in 8 chance for it to actually be purifiable. Oh no, it's at 2271 is the 13. Can I get an RCB if you can? Yeah. Just Smitty, do you want Dialgas? I got a few coming up. I was so annoyed I had to transfer everything in my transfer tag 2 weeks ago because I didn't know it was coming back. No, I mean, that's fair. It wasn't announced 2 weeks ago, right? It was like a last minute announcement. So I made the comment about it too because I was like, man, I feel bad for everybody that just did GoFest, did a mass transfer right after GoFest, and then realized 2 times transfer candy's back. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm golden bottle capping my Diancie. That was always going to be my option. It's the shiny Pokemon that Adrian caught for me on the wedding day. It's the ring Pokemon. It's literally the perfect Pokemon for everything that, you know. Walking over to Dialga as well. A Dialga, Necrozma, and then a Dialga. But Necrozma first. Thankfully, Lazy helped me out. W Randy's. Randy's is a walking W's, that's all I know. And there should be a Shadow Dialga somewhere. Can I see the Drudigan again yet? Not yet. Not yet. Where is this Shadow Dialga? Oh, it's the one all the way over there. I can RSP it. I love this daily. Oh, dude, the daily path things are so good, aren't they? Dude, it's so goated. If that's the case, then we are getting 10 raid passes free. Ooh, dubs. Oh yeah, because we get what is it, 8, 9 for free? Then it's 2 extra daily ones. Are you saying for Global? Go Pass Deluxe about $20, right? Yeah, it's at $20. But everything else is in GoFest is free besides the raid passes, obviously. But I'm saying like everything else in terms of like, everything else in terms of, whatchamacallit, it's, like there's no GoFest ticket. What the heck, Jonas? Craig coming in with the 20. Gifties, can we get some W Craigs over the chat? Dude, the absolute legend, dude. Craig. Dude, what a savage. Can we get some W's over the chat? Craig coming in with the 20 gifted members. Out of nowhere, hits Noah. Drew, hopefully you've been doing good, man. Fallen Sweat. That's like me because I'm sweating so much in the heat. Daniel, Lucas, Jason, Jay, Willie, Chitrilli. He called me. We got NYG, New York Giants, Chris, Godspeed, Vincent, Purple Duck, Alex. Dude, can we get some W's over the chat? How's it going, Tony? Dude, it's going great, man. How's it going for you? Hopefully all good. Hopefully some shinies again and stuff. And big W's. It's been good. Yesterday, I got a shiny. My first stream back home yesterday, I got a shiny glowing bird, 3 hundos, and then I hatched another hundo off stream. So it's 4 hundos on the day. 6 shinies, including a tiny shiny swine up. Just, I mean, honestly, great vibes. Hopefully everybody's doing good for you. I've GoFest season was amazing, a lot of fun. So much going on, obviously, left, right, and center. Just, I mean, everything going on, trying to, went to all 3 GoFests, but it was so much fun. Also, what up, Dub? How you doing? But hopefully you've been good, Craig. Thank you so much for coming in with the support, man. The support on the channel lately has been so insane, man. So thank you to all you guys coming in and supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it a ton. Genuinely, you guys are absolutely amazing, man. Shout out to the legend. Shout out to the legend, Craig, man. Frog at you. Is that the ribbit? And also to all the fathers out there, wanted to say an early happy Father's Day to you guys. I know we got Sunday is the official day for it, but just wanted to say it early, let you guys know, appreciative of all the fathers out there. Just throwing it out there, just saying. That is coming up this weekend. Frogishu needs a Froakie, agreed. Ribbit. Also, is that Dave? Good morning, Dave. How you doing? Oh, I'm a dog dad. I'm a dog dad. Hi, I'm Dave. Getting shini's okay. I'm gonna do this quick Necrozma, and then do the remote Dialga. And a cat dad. I'm a pet dad. We got a few pets, you know. Dude, the 10 invites is so crazy. Yeah, that's savage. Dog dads celebrate too. Tony, I got a dip. Can you send me the Jordan raids if they come up? Gotcha. Of course, gotcha. Sounds like a plan. Also, look, Craig's in the raid. Craig's about to get a shiny Necrozma. I can already see it. Oh. Shiny Necrozma with 93 IVs. Hey, we take those. Oh, silver bottle cap bull too. Okay. We definitely take those. I'm very excited for Frigibacks tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. Just everything Frigibacks is fun. Because he's just a cool lad. And I pun intended, because he's an ice type. You know? I have a background shiny Necrozma from 2024 Go Fest. Oh, sick. Well, that's fun. I love the Necrozma background. The wormhole background is really nice. Zoo in the raid. Veron in the raid. Sue in the raid. Deja in the raid. Even got some locals remoting. Got my first Shundo today. It was from the Path. It was no way. Shundo Cranidos from the Path? Dude, you probably love these Path researches forever now. Dude, that's wild. Shundo, that's such a good Shundo. And to get it from the Path? Yeah, crazy. Crazy. A day off working was raid day. Let's go. Hype. And tomorrow's the calm day. I'm going to be raiding a lot of Kartanas next week. The warm weather has arrived a week late. Got a nice week coming up, right? Dude, I will say. Yesterday was 107 real feel. It cooled down today, guys. It's only going to be 96, 97 real feel today. Let's go. At least that's what it says on the thing. You could lie at some point. It's so hot in the UK, I'm dying. I will say this. It just depends where you're from. I'm so used to the heat. But even me, like, you know, I got hit yesterday, right? Not the 6'7". I'm so lucky I got the same Shiny Glory and Articuno and also my first ever Shundo from the Path thing. Dude, that's so sick. You're popping off. Dude, congrats. And Savage, sounds good. Hopefully that all goes well, man. And yeah, Pogo News, I'm not gonna lie, I completely, like, to be honest, when it comes to, like, numbers of days, like, I know it's June, and I know it's a Friday. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that today was June 19th. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. My brain just didn't do it. I could be persuaded to give up my shiny wormhole background Kartana. Oh, Roddy, what do you want for it? So what are we talking about here? What's the price? 3 shakes? Weather had been so bad in the Midwest lately, so I never have a chance to play. Fair. For me, you'll see my stream's going to be starting a little bit earlier in the summer. 10:30 sometimes. Because usually that afternoon shower comes in. And when I say shower, I'm not talking about one at home. I'm talking about thunderstorm outside. It usually comes in, so we just have to be prepared. Road to Legends of Global Go is about to be crazy, dude. It's going to be insane. I'm excited for it all. You have a shiny wild area in Necrozma. What should I fuse it with? Dawn Wings is stronger at the moment. Also, what up, Slayer? What up, Slayer? Let me get a shiny later. Shinies from raids don't exist anymore because I didn't get one yesterday. I went like 0 for 40 from raids yesterday. Also, I got the raid box again. I think I'm going to load up a little bit for that Road 2 event. I loaded up a little bit yesterday, but I'm like, do I load up even more? I feel like I got to. Almost was a Fort Lauderdale, that 5 o'clock raid every day. I couldn't do it. Dude, yeah, it's every single day. You know, people don't believe me when I say it. It's just like, it's almost a guarantee that it's going to do that. So you just have to be ready. You just have to be ready. And if you're not ready, then you're not ready. If you ask, the answer is yes, load up a raid boxes. Exactly. Exactly. Do you load up raid boxes? Yes, I have to. I want to be over 2K passes. Wee woos. Wee woos, yep. We know we're back home and the wee woos are flying through. I got the raid box for the third day in a row. I got to load up because I don't get it in a week's post the event. Oh, yeah. You already know. Raid, you know they're not going to let you get it during the build-up week. No chance. Ready's at 1,500 passes again. Let's go! Because, like, my brain is thinking, during the lead-up events, if people remember vividly, I was doing, this is not even a joke, I was doing 250 raids a day during the Road 2 in Kalos. It was like 150 to 250 raids a day, right? For the Road to Kalos. So I expect to do that again, and then I need passes for global as well. So I think being around that 2,000 passes will be safe. I've been buying the raid boxes with the most premium passes, egg star pieces. I am ready to raid on July 6th. Let's go! I'm ready, bro. July 6th is gonna be crazy. The only problem is finding what you want on the first day, but every other day it's easier, and also great stuff. So I'm so down, man. Gamer, so you guys are going to see an announcement on the channel in the next couple days. I always do a subathon style thing for those style of events, right? And so, you know, when it comes to those style of events, with the subathon style, I tend to have a couple things, right? One of those things being, you know, like unlocks and stuff like that. But one of those things being that I stream every day, like 10 hours. I usually stream from 10 to 8 on those days, which is even more than like my normal. Yesterday we did a 9-hour stream casually. Also, what up, Beta? How you doing? Good morning. I was just talking about her trades coming up in a couple weeks. Also, I added in some background Mewtwo's from Japan in my remote trade tag. If anybody wants them, they're not shiny, but if anybody does want a background Mewtwo from the in-person event, I'm also going to add my background Dragonites from Go Tour, as well as some other stuff from Go Tour, in case people want that. It is going to be added to my trade tag if that's something that interests you. Even though they're not shiny, just know that those are there. When will Tauros be in raids? We don't know. I don't think Tauros is going to be part of Global at all. We'll have to see. Road to Kalos was so much fun. My play is focused on mythicals because you can't trade them. That's honestly smart. The only thing I worry about is with those backgrounds during that week-long event, I feel like it's going to be a lot harder to find people that are not going to mirror swap, because it's going to be very difficult to get, like, for example, 2 shiny Rayquazas with the background. I think Necrozma people might... The ones that people might get spares of is Necrozma and Kyurem, because you can raid back-to-back days on it, but yeah. Big Dub Savage. I remember you saying that yesterday, dude. That's big awesomes. So you think I should take an umbrella for the sun for tomorrow, or is it unnecessary? Not a bad idea. I've actually been doing that at times in the summer. Like last year, we did it a couple times. Shout out to Awfully Hot Coffee Pot. This is a savage. Went ahead and got me one of those sun umbrellas. Adrian uses it a little more than I do, but it's really good for, like, in case you need it. I'm making it too. What did I do? Go because I got another Articuno? My bad. I should put the Tauros in there, shouldn't I? I know me and Adam are close to forever friends. He wanted the Aqua Breed Tauros. Man, you can't trade mythicals. No, you're not wrong. No, what you're saying is right. It's a tough one. For me personally, this is what my plan is. For Monday, I'm just gonna raid everything and just invite to everything. Try to get what I can. And the only thing I will be remoting will probably be Darkrai and Rayquaza. And maybe Kartana and Bucephalon, but that's it. Kyogre and Groudon, you could do it in the later days. Dialga Palkia, you could do it in the later days. Maybe Giratina. But hopefully I'll find those in person. There's just going to be so many things. I don't think there's any 3-star during Global. Okay, we got a Dialga straight ahead. At least under my knowledge, I don't think there's any 3-star during Global. The lobby said you walked 35 kilometers yesterday. Oh, we walked a lot. I guess 35 kilometers sounds about right. Yeah, I walked 17 miles. And kilometers are not like exactly 2 to 1, but just about. We walked a lot yesterday. Only Mega Evolution plus 5 stars, yeah. Very interesting. Do you see you were going to be able to Elite TM space? Dude, so stoked. Dude, we talked about it so much yesterday. I still can't even in my brain believe that it's happening. The fact that we'll finally be able to do that. My only issue at the moment is I don't have the Elite TMs. That's my only issue right now. But that's just a me problem at the moment. You know, that's just a me issue. I gotta lock in. For that Monday, getting a shiny background of any legendary is still good. Someone would want it for trades. Exactly. No matter what you get, you could probably find somebody that's willing to swap it for another one and stuff like that. Or mirror swap. I put them into Groudons. I put them into Shadow Groudons and Kyogres during GoFest. And I realized that wasn't the greatest idea. That's on me. Any more Sunday events on Sunday? Dude, I'm saying this right now. Don't sleep on Scenic Sunday. Apparently, it's going to have... So, for those that played Spotlight Hour yesterday and saw the amount of spawns, apparently it's going to be... Scenic Sunday is going to have... maybe not a 1-to-1, but it's going to have a similar, likeness of a lot of spawns on Sundays from now on Scenic Sundays, and more spawns from routes. We're going to test it out. We'll have to see. Oh, shiny Dedenne. Hello. I was ready to chat it. We got ourselves a little shiny Dedenne, little chocolate mouse. Love this shiny, by the way. Always do love a nice little shiny Dedennes. Heck yeah. No complaints with that one. First shine of the day. Obviously, you guys know we're trying to keep the double shiny streak alive, so this is 50% of the way there, IVs. And 1 star, but that's okay. It's still beautiful. We're going to name it after Craig. Oop, that's not how you spell Craig. We're going to name it after Craig, and we're going to name it after Rostar. Can we fit both? We can fit both. Oop. We can fit both. We put no spaces. Yeah, baby. That's a nice little chocolate mouse. You know, it's a nice little chocolate mouse. You can buy them for $20.99 at the store. We take it. That is a fun one too. When I saw them in testing this Sunday, it was crazy. Sheesh. Which one? The raids you're saying? Like the Monday raids? I'm a little bit scared to how overwhelming Monday's gonna feel, but like I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. When are you gonna do your next raid? I'm walking to one right now. Am I allowed to put my ad code? No. If you want to do that, you go through the Discord. No codes in chat. Can you name a shiny after me? Just stay active in chat. You get a chance. Shiny names are mixed between picking randomly in chat / also as a thank you to those that support the channel. So it's like a mix of the two. So just stay active in chat. You have a chance. But if you go through the Discord, you can drop your code. Can you name a Groudon after me? Oh, when we talk about past Pokemon, that is purely a member thing. If that's something that you would want to do, it's a member perk. Also, I'm going to quickly do this as well. I'm going to put a couple of these in there. I'm quickly putting a couple Tauros and Groudons in the remote trade tag, because I know people might want these. I realized I got to purify all these legendaries. Let me just put these into the trade tag real quick. These are non-shinies, but again, people were asking me for them in trades, so I thought might as well add them in there. Might as well, right? Dude, might as well. Cool. I gotta do that later. They're not tradable yet, but just in case people want them. Yeah, get in that. Is there a competition? What competition? For like, I still gotta make the May submissions video. I gotta lock in on that. I'll be honest, my body post GoFest has been wanting to sleep at like 10:30, 11 midnight. And when I'm back home, I'm used to sleeping like 1 or 2 because I tend to edit late and stuff. But my body's been so tired at that 11:30 mark. I'm like, I couldn't edit last night. I pushed it off, and I shouldn't have pushed it off as far as I did. But I pushed it off, and I was like, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. I'm going to head out. Tony plus Chad. Have a wonderful Friday. Hey, boss. Hey, have a great night. Welcome to Forever Friends, my beautiful friend. We have Forever Friends today, which is beautiful. I had a couple Forever Friends the last couple of days, which is sick. Is there a purchase on the limited 425 box? Only bag space. As long as you have the bag space, you can buy as many as you want. How can I get more premium passes? It's a 5,425 box, is my opinion, the best box in the game. It's great value. You get 99 raid passes for 5,400 coins, which is like really good value considering how much. Wild dash button, be shiny, please. But Boz, we'll see you later, my dude. Absolute savage. Shell Clara said hello. Wild dash button is good vibes. We still need to hit Forever Friends. I know, right? We're working on it with a decent amount of people, so it's always good vibes. Tony, what's your rarest shiny of all time? I tend to claim my Bulbasaur as it. It's a background shiny Bulbasaur for an event that you can only play one time and only get one check. Where is it? It is this one. You only get one singular check, and I got a 96 shiny Bulbasaur, so the IVs probably add a little bit of rarity to it too, right? The fact that it's so good IV-wise, but it is beautiful. Hopefully I can get one soon to my shop so I can buy two, right? I hope it shows up for you. 100%. The Discord link doesn't work for me. Good ideas. I like Allie's idea. Get down a pen and paper, write it down, and then type it into your browser. Or, because you're on mobile, take a screenshot, hold down the link. Sometimes that works. But it's literally, you only had one encounter for it, and it's an event that no longer exists. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's pretty good. It's a pretty cool catch. All right, guys, hopping into another Shadow Dialga. If anybody needs it, feel free to join. Nice little good start to the morning with all these raids. Oh, you don't have Discord at all. Oh, then that seems to be the issue here. that seems... I mean, that's okay. It's just like... that doesn't mean that you could drop your code in chat, though, in case that's what you thought. Would you silver bottle cap it? Wait, I'm going to quickly do this raid with you, then I'm going to head out. Sounds good? No worries. Hey, get yourself some sleep. And, wait, what would I silver bottle cap? I have so many options for silver bottle cap that actually is kind of difficult at the moment to think what I'm going to silver bottle cap. There's a part of me that, I know I said no usability, but I so badly would love to do a Copenhagen background shiny Mewtwo, right? Because just for the sake of trying to get the hundo of all three, and then a shundo with the background. But I don't know. I'm hoping I'll get a shundo with the background during global. What's your shundo count right now? 49. One away from 50. One away from 50. We're not doing too bad, I'd like to say. Oh, no, Demon Slayer, come on, man. I just told you, dude. Come on. Come on, man. We literally... I literally think we just told... I think me and, like, 3 other people just told you to not do that. And we told somebody else to not do it. And you did it anyways. Just because you want to do it yourself. You gotta follow the rules, man. They just got triple timed out. Hundo for Dialga, 2884 if it's weather boosted. If it's not weather boosted, which I don't think it is at the moment, 2307. This darn Draco Meteor Dialga, man, I swear. I swear, bro. Draco Meteor Dialga is so toxic, man. So toxic. I literally said it out loud multiple times. I literally said, like, just so you know, just because you don't have Discord doesn't mean that you could just drop your code. And he said, well, that means I could just drop my code. This guy. 50 will probably happen for you in the next month with all these raids. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping either between 3 things. The Road 2 event, Global Go Fest, or I mean, these Dialgas I wouldn't mind. And then we have the calm days. Heard the third word, that's it. Is Keldeo worth level 50? Yes. Resolute Keldeo is one of the... Well, both have the same stats. Just Resolute Keldeo gets Secret Sword, which is a little bit stronger than Sacred Sword. But Resolute Keldeo is one of the best fighting types in the entire game. I think it's number 2. Number 1 non-Mega Evolution, I think. It's really good. It's really, really strong. Yeah, Frigibax Community Day is tomorrow. Frigibax Community Day is tomorrow. Hi for Gold, but go fast. Go, 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 dude. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Yeah, Frigibax Calm Day is tomorrow officially. I'm excited. And then next weekend is Skarmory, and the weekend after that is Sobble, and the weekend after Sobble is GoFest Global. 1, 2, 3. No, just kidding. So I wish you the Shundo luck for Calm Day. Thank you, I appreciate it. Giving you Shundo luck as well, man. I would love to get a Shundo Frigibax. Baxcalibur is just a really cool Pokemon. It has a Mega Evolution in the future. So I would not be opposed. I got 6 Wild Shundos, all from Calm Days in 1 raid. That's pretty good. It's pretty sick, dude. I've had Calm Day Shundos. I've had a couple. I have the Rillaboom. I got 2 Score Bunnies on Score Bunny Calm Day. I got Gumi. I got Beldum. And then who else did I get on Calm Day? I think that's it. Oh, and Flabebe. Florges. I ran for that one too. Lily ran for it. Also, is that clean? A big win for Mexico yesterday. Watch party was a great time. On to the next one. They made it to the next round officially. Okay, he's just attacking like a madman. I'm not even getting bounce backs either. On a horrible IV Dialga that's just got an attitude problem. And I missed my RSP Dialga. Rip to me. My Calm Day is in 12 hours and 30 minutes. I love it. Mine's in like 26 hours. It was Mason and Dev, right? Of course. Need to send raid to 2 people. Friends list, no Lodi. There we go. There we go. They're going to be gone next game, yeah. I don't think they're statistically eliminated, but they basically are. Kind of thing, if that makes sense. Because of their goal difference and everything. Like, you're not allowed to technically say they're out, but they have to win like 8-0 to like make it. Tomorrow I'm going to evolve my Poipo because of the dragon Pokemon needed. Smart. Yep, Frigibax will be everywhere, so take advantage. That's big brains. Also, what up, Puck? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Well, for you, it's good morning. I booked my flights at Hotel for Worlds Clean. Let's go. I love it. I love it. That sounds like great vibes. Worlds is really around the corner, too. It's closer than you realize. Damn, I was trying to get the 2 of them in the raid. I'm holding the lobby for them, but don't see him. And I don't know if Juan wants to do it alone. But I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We got him in. Cool. Perfect. Same time zone again, Tony, right? Same time zone. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Come on, didn't I catch? XXL would have been really cool if that matched up with the shiny that I had earlier, but that's okay. I forgive it completely. There we go. I was still able to get that Dialga that I missed on the timer. Oh, I might do 2 lobbies on this one. 2 lobbies. I'm so happy Australia's finally included. Yeah, oh, you're saying for like the meetup for the World event? For Global? Well, Sydney Safari Zone was the start of it. Now it's just even, another event too, which is awesome. I got XL level 1 swine up last night. Why didn't it shine? Dang! That would have been great. Eesh! What up, NC Bryson? The Savage. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to get some sleep. For me, it's... Oh, for your country, it's 1:30 a.m. Yeah, dude. Go get some sleep. Have a good one, man. Hopefully have a great calm day tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in the stream so late. 2 weeks and 3 days till Road to Go Fest. Let's go, baby. I'm excited. Do you see the LEGO event happening in August? Oh, yeah, dude, I'm very excited. It looks good. It looks good. It's worldwide, too. All right, just in case anybody missed the lobby, I'm going to reset one more time. Just in case, want to make sure that people are able to make it into the lobbies. Because that lobby was also partially filled with other remoters that weren't on the friends list. So just in case, I'll reset just in case people want to make it in. Oh, we don't discuss financials here, sorry. Yeah, we don't discuss financials. People ask me that in person too, and I just think it's like, it's just kind of like a weird question because it's just like, not to sound like rude or anything, but like, I don't think you walk up to somebody at like a, and you know, again, my job's like a unique job and all that kind of stuff. You don't walk up into like a bank and be like, to ask the bank teller, so how much money do you make? Are you able to, you know, all that kind of stuff? It's just like such a weird question, but I get asked it basically every day. Right, Ali? It's like I don't know. It's kind of a weird question. But you do you, I guess. You do you, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. What do I have on your Keldios? My second one's a little bit better than my first one. I think my shiny one was 13, 15, 11, if I remember correctly. Something around that. I think maybe 13, 14, 11. I'll show you right after this. Good night, Tony. Get head to bed. Sounds good, Zach. You get yourself some sleep. Thank you, Tony. Of course. Oh, for the reset so you can make the raid. I got you. Even without boxes, my current budget gets me 100 remotes and 250 greens if I can manage it. I'm prepared. I love it. Hey, you got this. That sounds like a good weekend of raiding. That's what that sounds like. $1 billion. Hey, we take it. Be right back and going to clean my bath. Sounds good? Good luck on that one. Prayers up for you. I just got a shiny. You got a shiny Hypno at the house? Hey, yo. Sick. NC Brave fans now lurking. I think she was looking into it, Dove. She's at work at the moment. She had a couple morning shifts in a row, which actually she prefers it because it works better with my schedule too. Because when she works mornings, it tends like when she works nights. I mean, it tends to be a little bit like she gets home a little bit later than I do. But when she works mornings, it's at least she gets off before I get off. But she's able to walk the dogs, chill a little bit, and then we get to. I mean, if we want to go watch a movie or something, we can. Such dubs. I totally saw that picking up confirmed. Would you level 50? Would you level 50 at 96 Dawn Wings with 15 attack? Yeah, I would. Dawn Wings is that good. Roadie. Yeah. No, it's because sometimes when our schedule's like, because if I start shift at 10 and she works in the afternoon, by the time we only get like 2 hours in the morning to walk the doggos and hang out and stuff, and then less time at night, especially because my brain's been trying to shut down at 11:30 lately. I'm like, no, we late night squad. It's like, no, you're not. You're not built different, bro. Chill. Can't believe I got a Shundo from Spotlight. Dude, insane. By the way, I did see that, dude. Insane, bro. Congrats on that. Shundo Swineup from Spot. Such a good Shundo, too. Oh, Doggos had French fries. Oh, yeah. Doggos had French fries yesterday. Adrian was like, can we do Chick-fil-A today? I was like, we'll get Chick-fil-A. I got I got some mac and cheese. I was just in the mac and cheese vibes. But Adrian got fries, and the dogs may have had the fry tax. For those that have pets, especially doggos, you know there is a fry tax. If you try to bring fries into the house, there is a tax. 1 fry per dog, at least. Sometimes, they go crazy and they're like, hey, this is the double day. This is double Friday. You know? If you want me to just say your name, I can say your name. If you want me to say hi, if you want me to shout out your channel, we don't do that here. 2 points away from my Dialga being a purifiable hundo. Dang, so close. You got a 12, 12, 15 shiny Dialga. No! So close, but so far to that beautiful purifiable. On YouTube, why are we doing this stupid kickback thing again? It keeps kicking people out of stream. It's really annoying. You mean Friday is Friday? Friday confirmed? Hey, it's close enough. Close enough. My dog charges me burger tax. Oh, I love it. Theo, I've told this story about Theo. In case you haven't heard this story, I'll say it one more time. This was like the worst night me and Adrian ever had with like ordering in food. It was to the point where, but the thing is like I totally get it, right? But the thing is like, it was so cold and our car was in the shop, so we couldn't drive to the store. We actually couldn't drive to the store that night, right? We order in Burger King. Our driver gets to the Burger King. Oh, they closed early today for whatever reason. So I'm gonna have to cancel your order. Okay, cancels order. We order Wendy's. They get to the Wendy's. Oh, Wendy's had a leak, a water leak or whatever. Store's closed for them. I'm like, what are we doing? How do we get double canceled? Both stores are closed. Doesn't say it on the app, right? We order McDonald's. So mind you, the time it took for that process to happen of like, get to the store, cancel, get to the store, cancel. We've been waiting for about like an hour and a half for food right now, right? We're hungry, right? We finally we go for McDonald's. We get the McDonald's. It gets in one piece. We're so excited to eat our food. Adri opens up her Big Mac box. Theo jumps, contorts his body, takes the top bun, and tries to run away. When I tell you I've never seen Theo jump so high in my life, I have never seen Theo jump so high in my life. He was locked in. And bro, the way Adri hounded him down, just, no, dude, give me that. He tried his best to get the biggest burger tax of all time. And I would never forget that one. The way he like twisted his body and everything, he wanted that burger. My dog's favorite is popsicles. Fair. Yeah, I'll say hi. What up, Peck? How you doing? Yeah, you're just saying, how you doing, Peck? I think people sometimes mix up like shout outs, the word shout out, and just saying their name or saying hi. Scheming hot dog steals hamburgers. That's what I'm saying. He's like, you ordered at 2 places, I ordered at 3. I'm hungry. Exactly. It was I will tell you, if he tried to take that bun too, like, and run, but he couldn't. He didn't have enough time. His legs were too short. Dash out problem. Tony 2 times. What up, gym leader? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I love it. Oh, I forgot to show the Keldu IVs. I'll show it right after this one. My bad. They're both not that like amazing, but they're good enough to where like they're usable. Pretty fried having to leave, so here for a few. Let's go, W's. More time. Chillin', bro, GG's. Hey, we love it. Yeah, today is another warm day. It rained a little bit after the grind yesterday, but it turned to the right, so it didn't actually hit exactly on where I was. Also, 21:45 is disgusting. But I do expect during the summer we're gonna have some thunderstorms interrupt the grinds at some point. They're going to jump into the intersect and be like, hey, it's my time. Streamer luck activated. I'm down for the streamer luck. I'll take it. For some reason, I don't like the XS Pokemon, and my Zero Aura was an XS. I attempted to transfer it. You're going to transfer your Zero Aura? You're crazy. You hate it that much? That's savage. I aspire for that level of petty. I despise the XS. 14, 12, 14. Rip. Wait, 14, 12, 14? Rip. Hey, we love remote trades, though. Also, T-Lou, pain that we couldn't do our trade, but I think we're close to forever friends at least. But apologies on that. 21:45. XXS over XXL any day. Agreed. Well, actually depends on the Pokemon. Like, XXL Snorlax is cool. Tony, you walking for free? Potentially. I actually haven't checked my eggs. No, I think I'm good. I think all my eggs are in. I gotta find some cliffs. That's the big thing I gotta do. I gotta find some cliffs. 1, 2, nope. You got a shiny Dialga on that one, Loud Pack? Any good IVs? I mean, the shinies are shiny, so we'll take that. But hopefully the IVs were at least decent. I need to lock in. Oh, yeah. I said I need to lock in and throws horrible throw. But it catches. I called it. There we go. I'm walking for me because my watch is dead. Paid. They said, hey, no adventuring for you today, Brody. Oh, it's 54 minutes to that rate. I saw Shadow the Dialga, got excited. I thought I said 5 minutes. It says 54. 21. 21. Wait, where's the 21? 2110. What rate is that? Oh, it's a Necrozma. Sick. Okay. And I found a Cliff. Oh, double sick. 14, 12, 7. It's all right. Could be worse, but, obviously could be better as well, but we take it. It's good enough. How many shinies do you expect for on a calm day? I'm going to shoot for another 50 to 60. That is usually where I end up on calm days. We'll see how it goes. Also, just a quick reminder, by the way, guys, that Fridays now have 3 special trades. Just a quick reminder on that. Yeah, 33 to 64. And the record is like, I tend to land in between 45 and 60 most calm days. So anywhere around there would be my guess tomorrow. You did 60 days of GoFest. There was no way I could expect you to do that trade fair. There's so much going on. I was like, wow. But we'll have a fun trade planned. If you want one of those backgrounds non-shiny lucky, just let me know. I have those lined up in my transfer tag, in my tag at the moment. Also, look at T-Lou with the invite as well. Thank you, T-Lou. We got 3 raids in the next hour. And I got shinies left and right. You sound similar to Andrew Santino? Andrew Santino, I'm not... Don't know why, but name's not immediately ringing a bell. But cool. Hopefully that's a compliment and not like your voice is annoying. I hope so. Ooh. One more. He's a comedian. I'll take that, I guess. I don't know why the name's not fully popping in the head right away. Double sneeze, Can you add me? Exclamation word rules will tell you how to add me in game. W's. Gibble. Brody's about to get his Shundo Gibble. Remote trade hype. Also, I can start sending gifts here in a second. I think I'll do the Necrozma and then send gifts. What cooler did you use in Copenhagen? Oh, I got you. It's called the, it's the best thing ever. It's called the Red Magic Pro 8. Red Magic has it on their website, but it's the Red Magic phone cooler, and it's really good. The only thing I would recommend is it does need its own portable charger, so it doesn't kill your battery. But the Red Magic phone cooler is the one I use. It is goated. It is life-changing, especially here at home in Florida. I would not be able to play the game without it. I would literally I would not be able to stream at all or see my screen. So life is good because of it. Oh yeah, I need a phone cooler. I can't play without a phone cooler, actually. It's like not possible. I clicked it. What Pokemon is everybody most excited during the Road to Tour Legends besides Mewtwo, of course? For me, it's Darkrai. Darkrai. So, originally I might have said Rayquaza, but the problem with Rayquaza now is Rayquaza is going to have a Mega Rayquaza raid weekend like 2 weeks later. So, like, I'm still excited to raid more Rayquazas, but I know that I'm going to raid a bunch afterwards, so I don't know how, like, to feel. 11:45. Somebody asked what time it was. I got a Necrozma for my second raid. Nice. Big dubs. Like a shiny. Today phone cooler word if you want to go on a budget. Budget phone cooler. So this phone cooler is like 65, 70 bucks with shipping. Budget phone cooler Black Shark is pretty good. Not sponsored by them, but from what I've heard, they have a decent one as well. 96.8 degrees Fahrenheit in Germany, yeah. Yeah, the only thing is if you have a high watt cord, it might take out your battery fast. But you just need the phone cooler running on 30 watts. As long as it's on 30 watts, you're pretty good. I'm on my way somewhere, sorry. Yep. What dates are the Rayquaza raid day? July 25th and 26th. It's 2 weeks after Global Go Fest. So it's Global Go Fest, Mega Raichu raid day, and then that. In 3 weeks. That's like 3 weeks in a row. It's crazy. Pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Shadow Shiny Snorlax is one of my favorites. Dude, I still haven't picked one up. I'm trying. And people might not realize it, but next week is a takeover event. So I need to get the Snorlax now. It's now or never. Like, I can still get it from grunts later on, but am I really going to get one from a grunt? No, probably not. Like, I love my grunt shiny shadow hunts, but Snorlax out of all of them is the hardest one to get from a grunt because it's hard to find that grunt anyways. Yeah, in Copenhagen with 5 power banks and 2 phones. And you saw that, yeah. I mean, there's just a lot going on, you know. But yeah, I definitely would recommend phone coolers to everybody. Even if it's not like super hot in your area, if you ever experience like phone dimming, I would look into it. It's just a life changer. I still need that lax as well, dude. The thing is, like, I'm not even trying to sound like petty, but like Cliff needs to like be nice to me. I'm 250 checks on Snorlax. It took me 200 for Magikarp. Took me 300 plus for Gibble. Like, we need to stop doing this. I don't want to do this anymore, Cliff. I don't want this to be this way. You're supposed to be my gym trainer. Instead, you're just a meanie. Snorlax is very stubborn, and he's hard to beat. To be fair, you didn't need it in Copenhagen. Weather was perfect. Yeah, I didn't really need it in Copenhagen. I still had it on at times because my phone, even because of just how much is going on, streaming, playing the game, all that stuff, can still at times, even in cooler weather, heat up a little bit if the sun hits it just right. But most of the time, I didn't have my phone cooler on there. Your Cliff luck is questionable, right? For considering that we're both gym pals, you think you'd be a little bit nice. But yeah, July 25th, July 26th. I guess it is unconfirmed, right? But it was Pokemon that leaked it, and Pokemon has been pretty accurate on everything they post. So I believe it. But if you know, July 25th, July 26th. Normal Rayquaza, though, will be back on the Monday. Non-Mega Evolution Rayquaza will be back on that Monday. On that July 6th, as well as July... I can't remember if Rayquaza's on Saturday or Sunday for Global Go Fest. Like the actual weekend. But he'll be back before even the Mega Rayquaza weekend. But it will not be Mega Rayquaza on those days. Only on the weekend it will. Like on July 25th, 26th. Alrighty, Clifford. I believe in us, please. Shiny Shadow. Oh, yes! No, wait! There we go! Dude, yes! Finally we got the Shiny Shadow Snorlax. 250 cliffs later. That is why you do your leaders. This is why I bought my radars. This is why we did it. We were literally complaining about it. Good. Guys, if you guys learned anything from this, complaining gets you shinies. Hey, it's so easy, you know? Yeah, nice and easy. Let's go, baby. Finally. Complaining gets you shinies. What a return back to home, man. Shiny Shadow Snorlax, Shiny Galore Articuno. W of the Wubbies. Heck yeah, man. Oh, man. 250 plus. Don't hate on Cliff too early, right? Don't hate on him too early. He heard me. He's like, damn, he's right, man. He's low-key been grinding the gym like me. I should give him a shiny. Let's go. Winter's your next. Let's do it. If I did it, you got to get one today now. Let's go. Literally spoke that. Complained it into existence. If you learned anything, guys, complaining gets you shinies. Stress removed. Now I can sit back and relax until the rotation. Well, I still don't have a Shiny Shadow Duskull or Pineco, but I'm not even joking when I tell you this. I was 0 for 350 to 400 liters this rotation, getting just royally cooked. It was probably closer to 350 though, if I'm being honest. But still royally cooked. And we finally turned it around. Dubby's young boy coming in with a dono as well. Dubbies. Dude, we love it. Dude, heck yeah. Oh, that's a great way to start the day. Let's freaking go. Let's look at that screenshot again. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful. So clutch, too. First one. Oh my gosh, this guy just put the same message 3 times. Let's have him out for 1 minute just to breathe. Crown, Zashi, and Zamazenta will be Thursday. You'll get energy for beating their raids on Thursday during the GoFest week. Careful with the drop in 3 of the same message. Add that one to the best buddies. I have so many things to best buddies, but he'll eventually get added. Nice, though. Finally able to say that I got that. I complained how I haven't gotten a shiny in forever, and I got a shiny Charmander and Yama within 10 minutes. See, I told you, complaining gets you shinies. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to hop in this Necrozma. We're going to do the Dialga raid if the time starts. And then I'm going to send out some gifts. Throw in these 12 kegs, too. Anybody that needs a Necrozma, hop it in right now. Good morning, team. Good morning, James. Also, guys, I forgot to say, with that Snorlax, we have kept the double shiny streak. Yay, baby. Isn't it beautiful? The double shiny streak lives another day. It lives another day. Also, what up, Austin? How you doing? Joey made it in. Tutu made it in. Tommy made it in. You're fishing with your friend? What are you fishing for? I will say I enjoy fishing to like a certain extent. What the heck? That was really weird. Wait a minute, I think I might have just gotten into the ability to send out 30 raids on this. Because it's 30 seconds so you can send again, right? So at 40 seconds, I should be able to send 10 more. Your name is Joey too? Well, we love Joey. I'm gonna assume the world of Joeys, there's some pretty good Joeys out there. Hopefully you're doing good too. You're fishing for some bass? Hey, good luck. Oh wait, is it 40 seconds or 35? Oh, my bad. I messed up the timer. Yeah, it's 40. My bad. I forgot. It's late, Joey. Look at Joey. Not sure about Joseph. Yeah, not sure about Joseph. Joseph, too far. Joey, how you feeling? How you been, by the way? I've seen you on that grind for that Shadow Dialga. On the grind. On the grind. Stuff you love to see. How can I donate to you? Bottom right corner. You can either become a member, gift members, super chat, or membership, or the gift thing, I guess, as well. But yeah, it's in that bottom corner. In the bottom corner. Alrighty, Necrozma. One thing I would like to say is, I would like you to go ahead and just give me that, beautiful Shundo 2104 right now. That'd be pretty cool. How do you have so many Hundo Shadow Darkrai's? I have 2 only. It looks like I have more. I have 2 Hundo Shadow Darkrai's and a Shadow Shiny 98. But this isn't even an exaggeration when I say this. I did 640 Darkrai's. No, sorry, 740 Darkrai's, I think it was. In Wild Area. On that second day. Between in-person or remotes. Fishing for blasting bluegill. Hey, enjoy. Let me know if you catch anything good. I'm doing well. It's 2 a.m. and feeling tired, but a good long week of 200 plus Shadow Dialga raids. I love it. I'm assuming you've been remoting a lot of them too, and just like doing as many in person, obviously, as well. But how is that humanly possible? I streamed for 22 hours straight on that day. It was almost a random 24-hour stream out of nowhere. Like, I started stream at 5 a.m. and I ended at 3 a.m. the next day. It was just wild area. Send it. Also, what up, Tommy? Howdy, traders. How you doing? Good, sir. I know this may sound weird. You can rig it, but if you switch team to Team Mystic, oh no, I'm good. We're not switching teams for a dodo. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you, though. Capping every day on Dialga, doing all I can see. Hopefully soon you get one. A Shundo one. I know you're going for that Shundo. Also, what up, Punko? Hello? Also, what up, Caitlin? 96 shiny. Thanks for it. Heck yeah. Hey, let's go. Oh, yeah, I just got the shiny Shadow Snorlax. I literally just got it. 250 clips later. How many gifters to switch to Mystic? I don't know. Dude. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. People are down like, wait a minute. How do we convince you to switch? It's just a year. Biggest mistake in Pokemon Go, transferring my starter Pokemon. Hurts me to this day. Mystic Tony. Does this need to be a subathon unlock? I feel like you get in the next raid a hundo. If you do that, I'll donate 20. Sounds good? Raid and I starting a fun for you to switch teams. Oh no. No, I've dissed Mystic for so long. Tony, where's Global Go Fest? Where are you going to be for Global Go Fest? Home? I want to go home. I'm at home. 43 seconds. We got a whopping 43 seconds to send a gift. I'll send out like 3 gifts. Send one to Clean. Carrie. Me and Carrie still need to hit Lucky. We're currently forever friends, but just not Lucky. Alrighty, 22 seconds. 22 seconds. Early stream today. Yeah. Good morning, my boy. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Golden Tapatio. So I will say this. When it comes to there's a price, you're like, there is a price. I can feel it. What's it called? During the summer, I tend to move my streams actually up a tad. Like, so instead of starting at 11, 12, I tend to start 10, 11. I know 11 is like an overlapping time. But I've been starting, like the last 2 days, I've started like 10:05. 10, and then I moved it back 5 minutes. Because, I always forget how long it takes me to get downstairs and everything. And put on the TV for the doggos. Give them a treat before I go. All this other stuff. I always forget how long it takes me. And then put it on my son. And then I walk out. I'm like, oh my God, I forgot my umbrella. So I have to go back upstairs to get that. Yeah. But yeah, 10:05, 10:35 last 2 days. Start times. It's just like during the summer, I tend to start earlier because sometimes a thunderstorm will come in and make me end early. I want to switch to Team Harmony. Team Harmony. I donate to change Team Yellow. Savage. What savages? Yeah. The change team. I've only ever put the change team on the line once, and it was when it was in fantasy football with Lil Tank. And I don't know why I did that. It was savage. Oh yeah, that was one of my biggest mistakes as well. Jay is actually a good point here. I was purifying shadows just for a quick task, and I accidentally purified my shiny shadow Scyther. That hurt me. I want Tony to switch to Team Harmony. Confirmed. Don't change red. Red is the best. That's what I'm saying, right? Bro, these updates for GoFest are fire. Dude, so many good ones, bro. It's going to be a crazy time during GoFest. Oh, yes, Veron. Any Darkrai RSPs July 6th, even if I get them July 5th at night, send them my way. I just like the color red. That's what I originally... I liked Moltres and I like red. I know Randy yesterday was like, another shiny... another shiny, what's it called? Another shiny Galar Articuno. It's got to be the sign. All right, good night, everybody. Hey, Joey, get yourself some sleep. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the community day. Hopefully you get a ton of shinies and just a good vibes over your way. Appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up, giving you a good vibe-osh. Hundo for 20. Does it count with a purified hundo? It's probably not going to happen. We could try. You think it'd be Darkrai because there's no one around me? 4 to 5 gyms. I mean, if you RSVP it, I can help invite people too. Alrighty, guys, what are you thinking? 2307 Dialga right here. I believe. Okay, it's not purifiable. Never mind. 2255. It's not even in the range. What up, brother? It's not bad though. You got two shiny birds. Also, it's that JS. Let's go, baby. Coming in with a 10. Yeah, bump. Not shiny. How you doing today, JS? Hopefully doing well. Dude, JS, we've had a good start to the day today. Got a shiny Dedenne, and I finally got my shiny Shadow Snorlax. It finally happened. It's unfortunately, Jay, just regular Darkrai. We should be able to duo it, though. Darkrai isn't that bulky. I'm going for my shot at the shiny background. Whenever Darkrai's in raids, I gotta raid it, you know. My only worry is Darkrai comes back to raids. Well, maybe it's Shadow Darkrai during Halloween, but Shadow Giratina might be in raids at the same time. And I want a Shundo Giratina so bad, too. So my remotes might have to get, you know, split. So how many Shundos do you have currently? 49 at the moment. We're one off of 50. One off the big 50. Which was the goal by the end of the year. And we're doing pretty good considering it's not even July. Also, what up, MCN? How you doing? Have you seen Mega Darkrai? Mega Darkrai is pretty crazy. I don't love the little, like, head that comes out. But the eyeball form is awesome. So cool. Very, very cools. Boom, Caterpie. Gotta drop more of these. We do 4 hours of Palkia / incense, and then we'll figure out the rest. Gosh darn it, Rody! All right, let's send out 60 gifts. Also, what up, Ducky Man? How you doing? Just saw your message, by the way. WJS. JS, I opened your gift this morning. Wait, I did open your gift, right? I think I opened your gift this morning, yeah, so we can interact. Look at this, by the way, guys. Me and JS still have not hit lucky. We're 19 days away from hitting Forever Friends. Again. For a second time. They're killing us. They don't want us to be happy. Interactable. Send out these gifts. You read that one, but not the Darkrai sucks. I ignored that one. I ignored that one, Rody. I ignored that one. I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. How would I be able to join you in some raids? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game, and once you follow any of those rules, boom, I'll be able to send you out some invites. It's not a bad time to join as well, because right now, obviously, at the moment, we have ourselves, awesome Pokemon Go Fest Global and the Go Fest Global lead up coming up. So, like, not a bad time to become a member, I might say. Send out them in gifts. Q said a gift to me, I can. Although I think we did interact in a raid, which just means I just have to send it at the end, but that's okay. Just follow the rules. The rules to be added live on stream right there. Become a tier 3 member. The $30 dono or gift 10 memberships. It's one of those. Boom. Yeah, Shiny King / Queen is the tier 3. Yeah. And then that gets you added in as long as you're active on the tier. And like I said, to be able to crash raids, you got to be 1 week on the friends list, essentially, right? So it's not a bad idea to go and try to get the raid crashable friends. So like a week or two before joining the friends list for a major event is not a bad idea. Just gonna say that. And even if you want just raids on like a regular day, I send out so many raids per day. You could ask plenty of people in chat. I send out so many raids. We have a lot of hardcore raiders here. We do a lot of raids here. I scroll down on the letters for a little bit, and then I'll go back up later to the other ones. Just try to spread it out between like all the different names. Because sometimes people like their in-game name starts with the letter like S. Like they sometimes don't get gifts from me. Venti, got you. Your shiny bird was a 90. Was it actually a 98? That's actually crazy. Well, congratulations on that. What the heck are those? Oh, wait, no, not JS Jr. Where's JS Jr.? Where'd he go? Gotta send a gift to JS Jr. One. Gotta send a gift to JS Jr. Dibs on a gift. I got you, Tommy. Let's do it. All right, now let's send out the specific gifts. Tommy. Oop, I forgot. I'll be out in the local tag, Tommy. You and Kath. I'll take one too, Tony. Got you. Bashir. Oop. I'm still on that one. Oh, I have you as Abdul. I forgot. Also, Bashir, by the way, we are getting closer to Forever Friends. So we're getting there. Dove. Verhan. And then Venti. Alrighty. Now I got no more gifts. Now we turn back on the Go Plus to collect more stops. That is the plan. I'm actually so stoked about that Snorlax, by the way, guys. I like the amount of pain that I went through for that darn Snorlax. I'm just happy to say I finally got it. Oh, free trinket is so nice. And what's really, really nice about the free trinket is like, you know, you get a guaranteed lucky trade during that event, during Global. Like, I've always said this. I think every in-person event, every Global event should have a lucky trinket. Whether it's free or paid is okay with me. But obviously, free is on the better side of things because then everybody gets to get it. Thank you, of course. Thanks a lot. Got you. Got you guys. Yeah, then I'll do more gifts later. I think I can... So, it's like 120 gifts, but then your buddy brings you like a certain amount. I don't know what the exact number of gifts is per day, but I just sent 60. I know that. And I sent 5 this morning because I had 5 in my thing. Oh, I already know what I'm bottle capping. What is everybody bottle capping in the chat? What are you thinking? What is your thoughts? Is it like, hey, I'm going to bottle cap Mewtwo because you just love Mewtwo and you want that Shundo with the background maybe? Or are you going to bottle cap like a Rayquaza or something like that? I know Rhodey's got that background Garchomp. I'm doing Shiny Diancie because my Shiny Diancie is the shiny that Adria caught me on the wedding day. So, like, you know, literally, I don't even have another option there. Shiny Copenhagen Mewtwo, I love it. Shiny background Dragonite or shiny background Mewtwo, both good options as well. Shiny Bidoof, of course, I love it. You and your Shundo Diancie already. Savage. Also, not Shiny Shadow Pineco. 231, though. It's actually not bad. Never mind, it is bad. Why did I thought that was better than what it was? Boom. Shiny 98 Charizard. That's savage. I like it. Cubonat Charmander, LA Charizard. Both are good options. What are the IVs on your Cubone Charmander clean? Shiny Lucky Background Crown Zama. I like it. My OG 2-star Ditto. Love it. Ditto can be annoying, though. I'm just going to warn you. It is a little bit of an annoying bottle cap. No, wait. Never mind. Because you can take it. You can put it into your... But you got to put it into leader battles if you need attack or something like that, right? Yeah, my Shiny Diancie is my one. It's just a healthy accident, a nice accident that it's also usable. I really only did it 13, 15, 11. I did get right on my IVs on that. It's usable, but it's really because of the moment. Adrian caught me a shiny Pokemon on the, the shiny Dialga on the wedding day, and it's the diamond Pokemon. Like, you couldn't write it better. So that's why that's mine. See your nearby routes. Boom. 10 attack mythicals love me. Oh, yeah, big pain. How is your, Eternatus isn't a bad one just because of how expensive it was to max out. My only thing is I would rather wait for the shiny. Like, if I'm going to bottle cap one of those, I'm going to have it, I'm probably going to bottle cap Shiny Keldeo. It's crazy in Master League. Oh, dude, he's so good in raids, too. So that's like a double use right there. You can use it in Master League and in raids. More XP. Using your bottle cap and shiny back on Xerneas. I like it. It's another good one. Oh, there's another Xerneas option too, to be a Shundo. I do need a Shundo Xerneas. It's 9, 12, 66. That's not clean. That's not that bad, actually. Considering it wasn't a lucky trade, right? So, I mean, that's actually not that bad. It's doable. Might take you like a month or 2 months or so to do, but like, you'll get it. You got a free membership, thank you. Dude, it was a Rose Star that came in earlier. Came in with the gifties and hit you. And then Craig came in with some gifties as well. So if you got gifted today, it was either Craig or Rose Star coming in with the support. Shout out to both of them being absolute savages. We love it. What about Flying Taxi event? Do you guys have any frustration shadows to get rid of? Oh, yes. I have so many Shadow Groudon Kyogres and stuff like that have frustration at the moment because of the fact we couldn't take them off at the in-person events, which made no sense to me. Honestly, I didn't know there was a big difference in gold and silver. Thanks for the info, y'all. Got you, man. No, I got you. We got you. Yeah, because the gold, you could put any IV. Silver, it's just one stat. So, like, if you have a 15, 15, 12, that could be a Shundo with a silver. But if you have a 12, 12, 12, that could be a Shundo with a gold, but not a silver, right? So maybe it's a good idea to hold that Charizard for a silver. Did they increase the limits for daily PvP battles? I went 21 wins to 48. Oh, Clean, did you play yesterday? Yesterday was PvP Thursday, right? Or were you talking about today? And yeah, gold applies to all stats. Yeah, I think that's a better way to describe it, actually. Better the way that I did it. Also, looks like 2 more days until Rotom Fan is best buddies. I almost have a best buddy of every Rotom. It was a goal that I had to do by the end of the GoFest seasons. And if you look, Rotom, I best buddy to level 1, Mo Rotom, best buddy to Frost Rotom, best buddy to Tiny, level 1 Heat Rotom. And then I got this lucky trade with Randy, best buddied it. And then I got the Nundo that I best buddied as well. So I just need the fan and the base form, and they're both buddy 4 at the moment. So they're almost there. What's the search tag for Silver Ball Cap Mons? I got you. It's right here. It's shiny and exclamation point 4-star, 4 attack, 4 HP. It's actually a pretty long one, Clean. I forgot. It's like that. There's like an actual search string for it. It'll show Mons that have 2 full stats and 1 non-full stat. I'll text it in. Perfect. Thank you, Rody. That works. Got the Decidueye shiny on the first catch / raid of the day. Ooh, savage. The Hisuian Decidueye kind of has a really fun shiny, too. I like that one. Yeah, there's a tag to, like, look it up. And then, look, all these are Silver Ball capable. Right? Just one stat that isn't full. I have that beautiful, what's his name? This tiny, shiny Groudon that I wish was Silver Ball capable. I wish. It didn't happen, but it's okay. I'm only sad. Also, did you guys see this, by the way? Did you guys see the Rayquaza raid day thing, although it's not like officially confirmed? Did you guys see this? They changed Rayquaza's Mega Energy to 50k. They did change it to 50k. I don't know if it's like that for like other stuff at the moment. And that's just like oh, but no. Never mind. The Groudon's also listed as 50k, but it's not. Because we couldn't go over 9999. It's so weird because it says 50k, but Mewtwo's the only one that you can actually do it with. apparently, because, like, I couldn't... Oh, never mind. Ignore me. But my primals weren't going over quadruple 9 during the entire thing. Oh, primals can't go to 50K. That's what it is. Okay. I was confused because, like, I was like, I'm not getting any primal energy, man. That makes more sense. My guard subs are over 10. Okay. That's nice, then. I hope they update to make it so that the primals can, too, because it makes no sense that the primals are cut out of that, because the primals are pretty important. So you like Kyogre or Groudon more? I prefer Groudon over Kyogre, but I love them both. There was a time in my account, though, that my favorite Pokemon on my account was my Shundo Kyogre. My favorite legendary in Pokemon ever is Groudon. And then my favorite shiny legendary is Rayquaza. So there was one point where it was just like, you know, this. It was one of each of the trio. I guess that shows you how goated the trio is. How much Phalanx energy do you have? Oh, I actually don't remember. Kadadji, you're my favorite Pokemon Go streamer. I appreciate you enjoying those streams and everything, but make sure you do follow those rules if you would like to add me in game. Exclamation point rules will tell you how to do so. Tony, have you been walking any Mewtwo for energy? Routes can help that. I'm just waiting for global. To be honest, I haven't. I guess I should, realistically, but it's such like a little amount that I was gonna wait until I can just get like better Mewtwo's to Mega Evolve and then best buddy those. Cause like I didn't get like any like crazy one. Sue got the Hundo, which is so sick. Sue got the Hundo Mega Y, which is so sick. Also Phalanx, by the way, for the answer. I'm at 2.9k energy, but I forgot. I Mega level 4 too. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'm Mega level 4 too. So to be fair, it's because I did that, and that took 7.5k energy each. I won't Mega Mewtwo because I want a shiny Dex entry. Fair, smart. I respect it. Route tip, you get more energy. Someone getting all their energy via routes. Interesting. I might have to check that out. If you, Tommy, can you forward that to me? Just like send it to me on message. I'll have to check that out because that sounds pretty sick. I know I'm gonna do so many raids too. I might hit the 50k energy. I know I'm gonna be doing so many raids. Specifically, Mega Mewtwo X is so broken, so the fast move pressure is so real. It got counter, which is kind of sick. Oh shoot, what time was this raid at? See, that's what I mean. Like, it's showing up after the raid despawn. I don't understand why. Is anybody else having an issue with like RSVP notifications? They're just like not reminding me. It's like it pops up after the raid's already gone. Wasn't even doing anything crazy. Maybe it's because I'm quick catching so much. Gotta go now. It's almost dinner time here, and someone needs to cook. See y'all next stream. Sounds good. Hey, enjoy dinner. Cook up yourself a nice meal, and appreciate you stopping by streaming today. All the time. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm like, why does it take you so long to let me know? My problem is I keep forgetting the exact times that I put them for. Also, that's a fun. I was already in the process of running away. Oopsies. Buzzwole's goated. Buzzwole's pretty cool. Chicago's Aptos also cool. Enigma Sandal. The only reason I say no to the Enigma Sandal is because you already have a Shundo Sandal, you savage. But the Enigma background is so good. And the fact that Silver Bottle Capable is also so good. Seviax, thank you, Tommy. Also, what about Isaiah? How you doing? I will say, I do think yesterday was a little bit warmer, but that is not downplaying the fact that it is still very, very warm today. I am not going to downplay that fact because it is still very hot. It was a little bit warmer yesterday, but I am still very warm. Isn't it crazy to say? Oh no, I'm lying. Never mind. It's pretty hot. It says real feel 103. When did it do that? I thought it said max was 96 today. Why are they doing this to me? Maybe it's because a little bit more clouds have rolled through today. Might rain, but I got an umbrella. Already. I was trying to put my Gatorade back. I took a quick sip of Gatorade. Did you do the 6 p.m. swine up thing yesterday? Yes. Spotlight hour? Or should I say the goated hour has returned? Dude, Spotlight hour turned into such a dub. I've always loved Spotlight hour. Spotlight hour's always been amazing. But the way that they buffed it yesterday, dude, holy moly. Beautiful stuff, dude. Beautiful stuff. I'm so happy they did that. Whoever greenlit that, love you. You're great. You know what you're doing. I do have sugar-free Gatorades. I don't always drink the sugar-free Gatorades, but I do have them. Whenever I order my Gatorades, like to put them in the fridge and stuff at the house and then have them for the start of the grinds, it's 50% normal, 50% sugar-free. Because every day I don't have sugar-free, but I have them at least here and there. My swine of luck was a lot of bad, not a lot of good IVs, pain. Also, what up, Romeo? For me though, if I'm not active, I miss the notification if I log in shortly after. They will still give me a chance to join. Me too. I keep accidentally swiping up on them though. Because I'm like, oh, I'm quick catching, and then I swipe up on it, I'm like, oh my god, I missed the raid. Dude, they were everywhere. It was... The amount of spawns were crazy. I'm doing pretty good. I got a shiny Shadow Snorlax today, which I'm so happy about. It took me 250 plus checks, but I don't care. I finally got it now. I would have cared if I didn't get it. And I was complaining too right before. I did 3 cliffs quickly, and I was just like, man, the fact that I still haven't got this hurts, because I really like the Snorlax. And then boom, I get one. Also, I just realized this was not my buddy sitting around. Like, it's Zora, but I'm saying, like, for a second I thought it was my buddy on the map, and then I realized, wait a minute, I switched my buddy. Anybody want a Decidueye? There's a Necrozma too that I'm walking towards. Again, you do have to be on the front list for the raids, but yeah, that shiny Shadow Snorlax is beautiful. What up, Caleb? How you doing? What up, Knobs at first? There were like 30 at the park by my house. Dude, I'm not even joking. Yesterday, I walked through the cluster. In 1 hour, I saw 681. And I didn't even make the way fully through the cluster. We only got 60%, 70% the way through the cluster. So there was still another probably 300 spawns sitting on the back half of the cluster that I just wasn't able to check because I was too busy catching all the other ones. The play for Zubat Spotlight Hour might be Kieran Black. Oh, dude. Yeah, to make sure they don't... But is it like Magnemite where it still moves no matter what? Because Magnemite moves no matter what, right? I don't have this... Well, I have Sleepy Hat Snorlax, just not the shiny one. I got 150 without leaving my bedroom. Dude, it's so goated. And the respawn rate felt really fast. I think that was something I didn't think was going to happen there. Oh, and I did get a tiny shiny swine up yesterday. For the person that asked as well. I did do that. Rayquaza. At level 50, the one that Baz gave me. Also, guys, I only realized yesterday. Do you guys know I'm 1 for 1,200? Well, it's just under 1,200. It's like 1,180 something raids on Rayquaza Hundos. I didn't realize how bad Rayquaza hated me on like Hundos. Like, I know I'm like, oh, you have the Hundo, but like 1,200 raids and only 1 Hundo is kind of crazy. I thought I had 2. Also, what up, Pete? How you doing? What up, King A? King AJ, sorry. It won't attack, but it still will move occasionally, right? $250. If you're looking for raids, make sure to read the rules. Exclamation point rules. 250 checks, sorry. For shiny Shadow Snorlax is crazy, but then again, I'm over 500 plus with the stupid Arlo for the last rotation combined. Damn. That's me with Cliff though. Cliff took me 315 for my shiny Shadow Gibble. Larvitar took me 150 plus, and I was already over 100 in on Larvitar from the last time to get mine. And then, like, it's, you know, some of them just hate me. Oh, bro, we better be getting a meteorite. If we're getting a Mega Rayquaza raid weekend, there's got to be a meteorite. And then a chance for them to drop meteorites, right? My assumption is we get a timed research that lets us get a meteorite or two. And then we get the chance, like a chance for it to drop it if you catch the meteorites. Surely, right? That actually makes me think, though, I should probably be dropping some candies into Curum. Some rare candies. You just got a Larvesta, like a shiny Larvesta, or just a Larvesta in general? By the way, Tony, I love it when I see you doing it in the background of other trainers. Wait, you do it in the background of other trainers, like streamers? Are you saying like on vlogs and stuff? I made an appearance in a couple people's videos in GoFest. We take it. I made an appearance in Brandon's video. I missed the excellent throw. That hurts. Cameos are always fun. I've not picked up the shiny Decidueye on this rotation. And actually, when the Decidueye had its raid day originally, I actually got chalked. Even with 1 in 10 odds, I went 1 for 69. Good for the me's. Nice. 1 for 69. It really didn't like me. My first one regular. Hey, we love it. Yeah, Larvesta's a really tough hatch, so I'm glad you got that. I'm golden bottle capping the shiny rare I get. I respect it. I mean, hey. Is there any Pokemon that if you guys get it during the Road 2 week with the shiny background, that is just your new bottle cap Pokemon? I think for a couple of people, that shiny Rayquaza with the background might be it for some. I do not give my code, Timek. I like when the guy was watching Brandon's video where you popped up as you walked by. Oh yeah, there was a guy watching Brandon's video, and I was literally there. I was standing right next to the guy, and I saw me pop up on the video, and I'm just like, little does he know I'm standing right here. I was just like, I was standing right here, which is so funny. I was like, what are the odds? I was like, what are the odds that the second I walked by that guy, I popped up on the screen the video he's watching. It's kind of funny. Good morning, Tony. How's it going? Oh, that was crazy news from 6th to 12th of July. Dude, crazy. One of the craziest parts of it, too, is the unlimited remotes. My top 3, Garchomp, Rayquaza, Groudon. Fair. I want to say Rayquaza, but it's most likely not going to happen anymore unless it's an XSS. Fair. Yeah, if you get like a size shiny background, oh, that'd be fire. My first gold cap was my first shiny Ray. I respect it. Yeah, my first golden bottle cap was my my first ever shiny Darkrai. Similar, same idea, just slightly different, obviously, with the Pokemon. I don't know if anybody else recognized that. It was funny, right? It was just really... And then, Ronnie, I think it was just me and you. We were just like, oh, look. Cop just pulled up on a FedEx driver. July 8th, Monday. Wait, July 6th is Monday, no, right? Oh, Caleb, I can help you to explain what a golden bottle cap is. A golden bottle cap is an item that allows you to increase the IVs on any Pokemon. And you can increase it to any IV you want. If you want to increase it to 98, you do you. But obviously, that means any Pokemon in your account can theoretically be a hundo with the golden bottle cap. Now, the thing is, in order to increase those IVs, you do have to complete tasks. The hardest of the tasks are, there's one that's catch 1,500 Pokemon, That's the defense side of things. There's one that you have to earn candies with your buddy. There's one that you have to win 40 raids with your buddy in the raid. Those are some of the harder ones, but they're all relatively not too bad. Will Ray have a background on raid weekend? Raid weekend, probably not, but during Global Go Fest, yes. I'm going to be raiding everything July 6th. My focuses would be on remotes, will be Darkrai, Rayquaza, and his crew. But yeah. I love Kyogre shiny. Oh yeah, Kyogre's a great shiny. Top tier. So I just found 6 people. Oh wait, 6 PAs have ascended. Oh nice, dude. Hey, dubs. Pokemon cards, we take it. Will you be raiding July 6th? Everything. Also, what up, Jeremy? How you doing? Shiny. No. 2085. So a 0-0 hundo to 0-0-0 to hundo must be crazy. Let's bottle cap a Nundo Caterpie, right? I will say, it is something that you could do. It just will take you a very long time. Plus, a Nundo's already rare, so. But I would respect it if somebody did it. The 40 raids one is annoying. I keep forgetting to put my Dancey in the raids. See, that's the biggest thing, is the raids, right? People, it happened to me with my Wooper. Luckily, it was a Day of Wild era. If people remember my silver bottle cap, I finished that in a day because it was a 96 shiny Wooper. So I literally had to just put it in 5 leader battles and then 40 raids and I finished it. And so, yeah. Yo, Tony, I got a shiny glowing bird with a Pokeball. I sent it on your community too. Nice, congrats on that. Obviously, very difficult to catch in a Pokeball as well. So, big dubs. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Shinies on the rockets. Shinies on the rockets. Who's ready for another takeover next week? Who do we think the leader Pokemon are going to be? I know the event is flying themed, but the event usually doesn't really tie into what the actual leader Pokemon is. Do I do another Cliff? Or do I just hold off radars now at this point for next week? / just do some of the Duskulls and stuff. Lives work the Caterpie. I have a Nundo Caterpie. He's level 52. He's eventually gonna be best buddy. He'll eventually be best buddy. Reshiram Necrozma. My son did a really low IV raid. It took him almost a year to do it. Dude, I saw some people that still haven't finished their golden bottle cap from last year. I'm like, bro, I don't know how they don't have anxiety right now that they're gonna not finish it in time. I saw one that they still had to do the full 40 raids. Like, they only just got to the 40 raids and they have to catch 1,500 Pokemon. Which is, like, possible, but, like, dude, I'd want to get that done in a day. What's my code? I don't give out my code. If you're looking to join my raids, ! Cruz. It's a golden bottle cap for GoFest. Golden bottle cap. Golden bottle cap and a free lucky trinket. I think Axu would be a leader. Yeah. Considering that Axu was like had some shadow assets added last second, I think Axu is going to be a surprise leader mon. I don't know why. I have this sneaky suspicion that Swinub's getting thrown in leaders, man. I really hope. They're going to finally do our boy. Cliff is getting Axu. If Axu comes, it's going to be Cliff. We already know that. But our boy Arlo's finally going to get nice, and he's going to get Swinub. Did I miss the quest? The quest for what? For the golden bottle cap? That's not until July 6th. Why is playing Pogo for free so difficult? I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, it's always your choice whether you want to spend money on the game or not. But I mean, it's, I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff too. For me, it's like, if it's cool stuff and I'm having a good time, I don't mind spending money on it. Plus, when if I spend money on the game, I also help others get cool stuff too. Like, if I'm raiding, then other people can raid and all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? So, I don't always play just for me. Actually, most days I don't play just for me. Man, this construction thing is like fully closed the sidewalk. It's like fully closed. Is it 1 year? Yeah, you have 1 year to complete your bottle cap. My shoulder caught that one. Yeah, that too. Shadow Zekrom, yeah. So Shadow Reshiram drops next week as well. Dude, I keep forgetting about that. And my plan is, by the way, guys, for the streams, every single day for the 4 days of the takeover. So I think takeover starts Thursday or Friday. Well, my plan is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Each one of those days, we're going to do one Reshiram. I'm not going to do them all on the same day. I'm going to spread them out. But each one of those days, we're going to do one Reshiram. Because I'm doing 4 Reshirams. Right, JS? JS fully free to play. Also, something I completely forgot. We did the catch grind today for the extra XP, so thought might as well do that. I've been between that and the raids. I haven't done the rocket ones only because I already have radars lined up and saved up. So that's the only reason why I haven't done that yet. But also, happy Friday, everybody's. Beautiful trade Fridays. Whoa, tiny Cranidos. If only that shines. Someone said they got a Shundo Cranidos from this earlier, which I'm so very jealous. Save 1 radar for the decoys. True. Oh, no. But, Jay, I'll have plenty because I have 5 at the moment, and I'm only doing 4 Reshrams, and then I'm getting 2 from the thing, right? So I'll have 3 left over for Zekrom. My plan is to do 4. My plan is to do 4 and 4. Zekrom is... Reshram's going to be number 1 fire. And Zekrom's going to be number 1 shadow electric. So they're both going to be number 1. It just depends what you need more. When it comes to fire types, I feel like we don't have that many good fire types in the game. Same with electric, though. So, that's why both I'm going to do 4. I thought might as well full send it. Because at this point, Shadow Rayquaza's not coming out with Giovanni. That's the Pokemon everybody's been saving for, and there's no chance he's coming out with Giovanni anymore. And the fact we get 2 for every single one, that's good for me. I got you, Allie. Yeah, with Fusion Flare and everything, Reshram's a beast. I guess the only issue is you will have to Elite TM the Reshrams, but that's okay, I'll Elite TM them. They're still good with the other moves, so that for the time being. Just use Thunder with Dragonite? Well, no. Thunder with Mega Mewtwo is actually one of the best electric types in the game. Mega Mewtwo Y specifically. But it is kind of funny they do mention that. There is that. Doomsday footage got leaked and it's crazy. I can't wait for that. Doomsday is going to be a blast. Doomsday is going to be so good. I'm so excited for Spider-Man, bro. I bought my tickets last night officially. We're going as a crew to watch the movie. We're going to enjoy it. It's going to be a good time. I didn't even need to click the move. Can't wait for Shadow Plus. Oh, no! Don't even say that. Have they ever released a Shadow Legendary before Giovanni? Yes, Darkrai. Darkrai proved it was possible. Yeah, Darkrai. Was there any other ones? I'm crossing the road. What the hell is wrong with people, bro? I forget that Florida's stupid. I'm crossing the road. It says 30 seconds to cross the road, right? Guy turns and he goes, "Look up, you dumb blank." I'm just like, well, what do you want me to do? I have the right to cross the road. Do I not? I'm allowed to cross the road. At whatever speed I choose, I want to do. Weird people. Have fun watching the movie. The missus doesn't want to watch it with me. Hey, yo. No way. I saw Backrooms again last night. The movie rocks. It's good. A lot of people had good words to say about that and Obsession. What's your favorite mainline Pokemon game? I loved, so here's the thing. I loved Scarlet and Violet. I loved Scarlet and Violet. They're such a good game. Diamond and Pearl were the first ever games I really fully finished myself. So I always say those two, although they have their issues. And I love Gen 7. Gen 8 was really good. All the games are really good, right? But it's picking between great stuff, you know? Mudbray will be part of Global Go Fest. Yes, I believe so. It was at least listed. She needs her RDJ alone time confirmed. Pokemon Blue and Red. Right. I mean, there's classics all over the place, right? Emerald is goated. I mean, they're all goated. Oh, that guy's got a flat rip. Flat tires suck. Flat tires suck. Them not giving us Shadow Ray. Proved by points is bound for something greater. I think it's going to have a raid day. I still believe, this is my wholehearted opinion, I still at this point believe Shadow Ray Quasar will be making his debut during Wild Area raids. That is my prediction. That is my guess. Will I be right? Only time will tell. And that's fair, Jeremy. Somebody put down some lures here. W's. Thank you. I will help you on your lure medal. What's your rarest Pokemon? I always say it's a shiny 96 background Bulbasaur that I caught in Osaka last year. It was an event that was exclusive to Osaka, and specifically the expo they had to buy like a $15 ticket for, and tickets could sell out on the day if you were unlucky. So we went there, we went in, and you got one encounter with each of the starters and one with Pikachu with a special background, and I got the shiny Bulbasaur. And it was the only time you have that chance. It's a shiny 96, so I'd argue it is my rarest shiny. It's pretty darn cool. Shout out to the Osaka Expo. Do you know that Mewtwo during Global has IRB floors? Yes, because it's a super mega raid, it'll be 11, 11, 11. Which instead of being 1 in 216 odds, it's now going to be a 1 in 125 odds for a hundo. Which is pretty goated considering, like, I mean, like, I could realistically see myself doing 200 Mewtwo raids in person on that day. So, like, I'll be at the hundo odds and well past them, almost close to maybe even getting to 2 times odds, which is pretty sick. Like, that's good news. It's kind of like the Mega Dragonite. I feel like a lot of people are getting hundo Dragonites because the IV floor was raised. You're more likely to get a hundo from a super mega raid. I went to the Pokemon Go event, the Pokemon Go Fest event, if that's what you're talking about. We had live streams throughout the entire time there. If you're talking about the Pokemon Center, that event hasn't gone live yet, unless you're talking about Pokelids. There's like a special Pokemon Center style thing that is just like Pokelids that's coming to Japan. It'll probably be there by the next time I get there, so we'll go to some Pokemon Centers. We already like going to Pokemon Centers. This will make it even better. I feel like I'm going to have to remote most of my Mewtwo's. Depending on 10 people around here is kind of sketchy, yeah. Which is unfortunate. In my opinion, you shouldn't be allowed to enter the raid unless you have a Mega Pokemon active. That's just my personal opinion on it. It just helps everybody avoid losing passes. I'd rather see that we have 8 people and not enough people to take it out and then leave than have 11 people, but only 8 of them have a Mega Evolution active. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. Alright, so I'm back. Welcome back, Caitlin. I just got glitched. I tried to quick catch and just stayed on the counter screen even when the Pokemon was caught. Oh, there's a glitch sometimes that happens, but you should be able to get out of it pretty quickly. That Mighty Ennis hits so fast. Imagine Skytree calls a shiny Pikachu. Dude, that's what I'm saying. And Rody, you know that was one of the ones on the listing. It was that, dude, you know the Shibuya one was on there with the Mewtwo? Oh, dude. Could you imagine a shiny Pikachu with the Mewtwo background? Oh my gosh. Put me in, coach, put me in. Ooh, that's a high CP. 151 for Puchetta. I feel like that's up there. 5K egg. Riolu. 555. 151 is a, yup, 96. I'll purify it. What do I need a Shadow 96 Puchiana for? I'll take it as a hundo. Thank you. Thank you very much. I knew that was up there. I was like, 151 is higher than what I normally see for Puchiana. That is much higher than I normally see. IVs, boom. Well, obviously it was going to be a hundo. I just purified it, but big dubs. We'll take a casual hundo. They're also sick. Dude, the Yokohama Kyogre coming out of the ceiling is great too. Underrated Pokemon Center. It just all looks good. I'm ready. First hundo for the day. How many hundos do I have at the moment? I transferred some, but I'm at 1,239. Before my GoFest adventures, I transferred 270 hundos. I think was the number. I just got rid of stuff that was like duplicated and stuff like that. Calm Day hundos. Also, thank you guys for helping us hit that. Let go, baby. We take those. Could you imagine if that was shiny? I would have had a tough position. Would you guys purify for a Shundo Puchiana? I like Puchiana, so I think I might. Like, if that was a shiny one, I would have been put in a tough spot. So if I meet you IRL, can you friend me? Unfortunately not. I had a lot of people that tried to take advantage of that in person this time around. Or just like in general, where, for example, I'll add them in game and I'll be like, hey, just so you know, this is just for the day. And then I unadd them later on and then they get angry at me. It's like, I told you it was just for the day. And at times I'll give people like 3 or 4 days. But unfortunately, I can't add everybody because of just limited friends spots, you know? Sorry. When you transfer 200 hundos, you're to go. Fair. You should have seen the shinies too. It was the great shiny purge of 2,000 shinies. Yes, purify for almost any Shundo. Yeah. I guess shiny 98 is where I'm like, ugh. Sorry. Sorry for the confusion there. That was a Zora. That wasn't a shiny Sandygast, it was a Zora. Sorry for the confusion there. Zora's back at it again with the white bands. Dabish. We got 7 minutes. Dang, these Shadow Dialgas keep like overlapping. 3 10s. Rody was already added in game. That's the part Rody won't tell you. Can I switch this to different? Oh, I can. Young boy, I'm gonna take that raid for a later time if that's okay, because I have a raid at that time already. I also hit lucky with Vinny today. Nah, Rody's already been added in game. Good for the memes. Rody the Savage. I'm happy, by the way. We didn't even talk about this yet, by the way. Rody. We forgot to talk about this yesterday. Rody got a shiny background Pikachu at the baseball game. Big W's for Rody's. At the Milwaukee Brewers game. That's a big win. Because those things can be really annoying, really pesky sometimes. I'm coming up on a second lucky trade with the Vinsters. Yeah. And it was a shiny 93 to make it better. We big take those. Acabei de completar Angel Shinies na bolsa. Vamos que falta muito. É, tá bom. He's got Angel Shinies. Está chegando aí, It happened. What happened? What happened, JK? Shiny baseball Pikachu are very hard to get, right? Big GGs. I've seen a lot of people struggle with those ones. I only got 35 raids in too. Wow. Even better. Even better. How many raids in did it take to get that first one? You got your Shundo costume Froakie? No way, dude. Congrats. Assuming, obviously, from a lucky trade. Well, there's no other way to get it, but sick. Well, congrats on that. Muitos, Luis. Muitos. What is your code? I do not give my code. Big W's. Heck yeah. Bro, I was almost like, oh my God, we got a hundo. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh my God, we got a hundo. It was the purified hundo, Tony. You just did that. That just happened. Come on, man. Oh, we got another Decidueye here. Ooh, there's actually a Necrozma that way that I can hit. We'll go do that and then loop back, maybe? Or just skip the bottom half this time. We can do that. We'll skip the bottom half for this rotation. Quick route. We'll just skip the bottom half. The shiny was like 30 raids in. I had given up. Dang, see? Oh my God, that's savage. The fact it came like towards the end of the grind too is even more fire. Only 31 trades is not that bad, to be honest. You didn't do that bad. And it was perfect timing. Heck yeah. In time for the GoFest finale. Wait, in time for the GoFest finale, is Mega Greninja coming out for GoFest finale? Where do we see this? You gotta go. See you around, Caleb. Thank you for stopping by today. Wait, was that information leaked? That the Kalos starters are coming out for that event? I didn't know that. This is news to me. This is news to me. Well, that's awesome. No way, Gur. No way. Dude, I was saying how, like, it's a good time to trade for those Dialgas and Palkias now. Try to get a Shundo from a lucky trade, even if it doesn't have the move, because then you can move it later. And you literally lived it. You did it. Congratulations, good sir. There's been whispers. Interesting. I have to keep an eye out on that. I didn't know that. I mean, that's pretty fire. Now, Bashundo of each waiting for the TM. What a legend. Yeah, I knew you had the Palkia. I didn't. Now you got the Dialga. Just perfect. What a savage. Fine, go get an attack off at 1 HP is painful. Oh, yeah. It did it on the last one, too. I wonder if Blacephalon takes it out faster. 3, 2, 1, shutty. Man, trying to get 2 shiny shadows from leaders in the same day. Might as well send it after we got the Snorlax earlier. Might as well. Who cares? I have shadows for both Dialga. I respect it. I care. I need moves. I have shadows of none of them. Weird whispers of Shadow Mewtwo. The whole thing. Data mine was fake. That is true. That is true information. We thought Shadow Mewtwo was coming, and then nope. I'm gonna get a shiny backward Origin Palkia from the lead up so I can TM in and cap it. Smart. I have a couple shiny Palkia. I don't mind. I have a shiny Dialga and Palkia with the wild area background that I'm hoping to Elite TM and then Mirror Swap. Shadow Mewtwo will come for global. Wait, where? Where did it say that? I didn't see that on any of the listings. Alright, a quick Decidueye. I know some people have actually been doing these, so I've been doing them too, just because, I mean, I like the shiny. If you want the raid, just let me know. You think surprise Shadow Mewtwo in Global? We'll have to see. How do you get your source of Pokeballs? Spinning stops. I just walk around, spin stops all day, along with my catching. But when it comes to Ultra Balls and Great Balls, I just had the Ultra Ball box, which gives you 1,000 Ultra Balls and 500 Great Balls. Bought that a couple times. I had to do what I had to do. Time for me to continue working. Sounds good, sounds good. Hey, congrats on that again, JK. That's sick.
Well, I don't know. It's,
Alrighty, here we go. Rayquaza. Little Ray quick ways. I have like no storage because because of free to play. I'll be honest with you, I'm sorry. Storage issues is a problem though for a lot of people, but I have a storage issue and I have max storage. But my storage issue, I have too many shinies. Please do not drop your code in chat, please. Anybody dropping the code in chat is an automatic 5 to 10 minute timeout, and during major events, 30 minutes. It's not what we do here. Just, if you spend at least 10 seconds in stream, you'll know. Just no codes, please. They announced what the lead up is. They announced the GoFest lead up, and they already announced the GoFest raids too, right? Both have been announced. And Shadow Mewtwo wasn't in the GoFest raids. That's why I was confused where everybody was saying seeing the Shadow Mewtwo's. I got one remote. I'll take a Shadow Dialga when one comes. Gotcha. Actually, I should have an RSVP live actually right now. This might be the floor, by the way. That one is so bad. Yeah, I caught it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, have one right now. Live. Perfect. Let me private lobby. Okay, I could have sworn I private lobbied. Hold on, give it 30 seconds. I got you, Jeremy. Jeremy and Gur. I got both of you guys. Road to Legends has in-person ticket, bro. Wait, I don't know what you mean in-person ticket. It's a global event. Oops, wrong one. Are you gonna raid Mega Rayquaza in July? Yes. I will always raid Rayquaza. I still need the Shundo, and I actually only recently realized I only have one Hundo. For some reason, I thought I had more than one. I only have one, so I definitely need to lock in on that. Yeah, the deluxe path is where you get the golden bottle cap and some other stuff. Hi, Tony. How's it going today? Going good, Pokemon. Pokemon, by the way, I realized that we are very close to Forever Friends, which is kind of dope. Forever Friends is big dubs. Okay, Jeremy and Gur made it in, Lit made it in, Ingles made it in. Good vibes. And I only realized recently, because somebody asked me how many Hundos I had, and I said 2, and I thought I had 2. I don't know why I thought I had 2. I was wrong. I'm 1 for 1,200. July is the money grab. I mean, you could say it. People can say whatever they want to say. The thing that I always tell people, right, is like, I don't know. At least for me personally, if they're actually going out of the way to give us great stuff, I don't see it as much as a money grab. People call it that. That's fine. But that's just how I feel about it. Like, at least they're giving us stuff that we want / stuff that people need and stuff like that. And like, they did go out of their way, I guess, I mean, knowing that there's going to be it's going to be a heavy month in terms of just so much going on. They did go out of the way to give us the GoFest ticket for free and all that kind of stuff. It's all fantastic money grab. I'll take it, right? 2 raid passes per day for free is nice. Cool guy. If you believe it's not value, guess what? You don't have to buy it. Like, you know that, right? The golden bottle gap to me will always be valuable because I can make anything I want in a Shundo. So that's a big deal for me. You know what I just realized? The question is, do I get a Shundo before I get my Shundo Dansey? It's a good question. If you want to spend money, you spend it. If you don't, you then don't. Nobody's making you do anything. Exactly. That's good news about it. Question, would you rather a limit on remotes? For me, it allows me to just remote Darkrai until I get the shiny background, which I'm very happy about. especially during that week, I think it's nice to where if somebody really, really, really wants to hundo for something, they can raid for it, which is nice, you know. It allows them to do it. 20 total raid passes for both days of global. Yeah, and then 2 per day leading up, right? Which is like, that's what, 30 raid passes for free throughout the entire week? That's not too bad. That's pretty good. Increase shine chances so much for free. Right. I've never gotten a hundo raid from a raid. Wait, you never got a hundo raid from a raid. Did you get one? My only hundo is my bottle cap. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I have a 93 shiny background Dialga and a Palkia ready to TM. I love it. Hey, shiny shadow. Dialga, baby. Nice little remote raid. Thank you, T-Lou, for inviting me to the raid. 22-25, so it's not the craziest on IVs, but it's still a shiny shadow Dialga. Still take those. Double shiny shadow for the day. Keep them coming. We'll name it after T-Lou because he invited me to the raid. And then we'll name it after Kratos because we hit Forever Friends today. Although I did hit Forever Friends with a couple people today, which is kind of fun. 2273 is impossible to be purifiable. Pain. 2271 is the triple 13. So that makes sense that 2 CP above it would be impossible. Also, Sunshine from Carter. Thank you. Hey, triple shiny for the day. Dedenne, Shadow Shiny Snorlax, and Shadow Shiny Dialga now. We take those. Slundo London background raid. That makes Slundo number 79. Wait, you just got that now, or is that your bottle cap? Angus is just getting shundos left, right, and center. Dude, like, this is crazy. This is crazy. How did you... With the London background is crazy. I'm just going to say this out loud. I don't want to sound, like, bitter or anything. But how do people get so many schlundos? Like, I don't know if anybody else feels this way. Like, I've seen way too many people during the GoFest season be like, oh, I did only 10 trades throughout all 3 GoFests. I got 3 schlundos. I'm like, what? What? I've had 1 schlundo in my last 200 lucky trades. And I'm specifically cutting it off right after the Absol. But still, it's like 2 in my last 215. Because like Randy's deserves a schlundo at some point soon. He hasn't had one since. When was your last schlundo, Randy? The Terrakion or the Rayquaza? Yeah, Rhodey's only had 1 schlundo ever. 34 schlundos is wild. That's a wild number. That is a wild number. Congratulations. I am jealous. Yeah, sorry. Schlundo is shiny lucky hundo. I should put 4-star and traded in shiny because I have one that's not a schlundo. But like, ignore this because this is a bottle cap, right? I have 6 ever schlundos, 7 ever traded shundos. And like, so this is January 16th, December 14th. But before that was my birthday, May 10th. And before that was almost a year before that, July 5th. Before that was a whole 16 months before that. And then before that was a whole, again, another 14 months before that. My schlundos are always spread out by like 13 to 15 months sometimes. And like, I watched somebody get 3 schlundos in 15 trades. Like, what the heck? Thank you again for the app store name, of course. Oh, you did get the Golurk. I forgot about the Golurk. I did forget about the Golurk. My brain just remembers you getting the Terrakion so well that it just like pops up first. Let me quickly do this Sierra. Got a Sundo first day in Chicago, GoFest. Heard everybody getting tons too. Got my hopes up, was determined to get trade every day. After proceeded to get hosed the next 3 days. Dude, you want to hear how my trades went during the GoFest season? I got a whopping 5 12-12-12s during the GoFest season. 5 out of like 80 lucky trades. Paid. Crazy sauce from Angus. Crazy sauce. Cliff is stalking now. Right, Jay? Dude, I got my shiny Shadow Snorlax and suddenly Cliff's at every stop. Oh, now you want to talk to me. Talk to these hands, baby. 5 floors is rough, right? Dude, like, come on. I gave my friend a Schlundo unknown Q from a non-lucky trade, by the way. That's wild. Schlundo unknown Q. Wow. Also, what up, Tony? You having a good day? Great day so far. I got my first ever Shiny Shadow Snorlax, which I'm so happy about. Got a Shiny Shadow Dialga and Dedenne. Well, Shiny Shadow Dialga, and then I got a Shiny Dedenne. And then I got a Hundo Purified Poochyena, which is fun. So overall, pretty good vibes. And yeah, Frigidex Calm Day tomorrow. Definitely excited for that one. Pretty big deal Calm Day, in my opinion. I think everybody feels that way about it. Today's Dialga Shundo was my first Schlundo since October 2024. Countless attempts. Damn, yeah. Fair. I don't keep all my lucky shinies like some people do. But, like, some people do it to keep track. But I do know for sure that I mean, every year I do at least, I would say, at least an average of 1 lucky trade per day, including, including the in-person events. Because, like, during GoFest, you get those 6, right? Maybe just under, but, like, I do at least, like, I'd say 300 a year with how many I do, especially with the lucky trinkets now involved and everything, right? How do you think they're going to do all the raids in July? Shorter timers? Yeah, 30 minutes. For that GoFest week, it's always that 30-minute timer. Oh, Baxcalibur is going to be the best one of the best non-legendaries, especially once it gets its Mega Evolution. It'll be even better. But yeah, it's pretty strong. Baxcalibur is pretty strong. Yeah, what up, Yuko? Sir, I'm a new player. I joined a month ago. I have a question. What's up? What's up? Let's hear it. How do you get black and white Kyurem? Is it like Mega Evolution? No. So black and white Kyurem, the way it works is you need energy, just like a Mega Evolution, but you need fusion energy. And then once you get enough fusion energy, by the way, black and white Kyurem are coming back on July 7th and 8th, just so you know. But you need enough fusion energy, and once you get enough fusion energy, you fuse it with a Reshiram or Zekrom, and boom, you get black or white Kyurem. My Lucky Dex number is 724. Damn, that's pretty good. Hey, B-Ballin' Twins. I also got a Shiny Shadow Snorlax this morning. My first ever one. So I was very stoked about that. And that's true, Javed. That's true. Honestly, both black and white Kyurem are really good. I'd say white Kyurem has the slight edge at the moment. At least that's just how I feel about it. But they're both really good. It's honestly hard to pick one. Oh, Yuko, it's going to be pricey, but it's going to be fun. I am ready. I'm ready to raid like a madman. Oh, yeah, so the IVs are only Kyurem IVs. The IVs of your Reshiram or Zekrom do not matter at all. Completely stop at attacks as a crazy adventure effect. Oh, you're saying for a Kyurem? Yeah, it's very good. My arms are done for. I've just accepted it. What happened? Oh, fair. I mean, you can take your time. Luckily, it doesn't need to be done in like a day or a week or anything like that. Luckily, you got time on it. But yeah, you did go ham in what's it called in Copenhagen. And yeah, Necrozma fusion works the exact same. The only thing that matters is, like, for example, the Kyurem or the Necrozma. The IVs of your Lunala, it could be a 2-1-1. But if your Lunala, is a 2-1-1 IVs, but your Necrozma is a hundo, that fusion is a hundo. Because all that matters is the Necrozma side of things. Rip. They did you dirty, Angus. They did you dirty. This is my first time to get a Shiny Shadow Snorlax as well. Nice! Twins. Hey, sounds like we're having a good morning. 2060. Would have been up with you again, but physically couldn't. Yeah, the thing's really blocking. Watch a kid use a Shiny Zekrom to fuse to get a Shiny collected before I could warn him. No! Paid. And it's not like Zacian where you can, like, take off the sword and stuff, but It would legit, you'd have to take it off and use all the energy. Rip. What are your thoughts on spoofers? I've been asked this so many times in my life. It'll always be the same answer. If you want to go and do that, you do it on your own time. I don't support it. I will never support it. Don't bring it into my stream, right? Don't, it's not something I will support. But if that's something you want to do with your life, you go. I can't make decisions for you. Everybody makes bad decisions. I'm not the one to go ahead and say what you do with your life. But personally, it's just not something I will ever support. Angus the Savage. You got a 15, 15, 14 across with shiny today. Sick. I mean, it's one of those things where it's an interesting thing. Cheating in a game that's objective is to get you outside and socialize is very interesting. Like, that's a choice, And today, first catch as I woke up was a Hundo Halucha. What? What a savage. Hundo Halucha is sick. I got mine off a trade, thanks to Randy. So I do have that in my account, Hundo Halucha, luckily. It wasn't even lucky either. Actually, talking about that, how did I never level 50 this? I don't know how I never maxed that, but I did now. Also, what up, Hannah? How you doing? Hi, guys. What's happening? What up, Arceus? What's poppin'? Brand new wit just hopped in. I got options. Okay, so I have no letterings here. No room. No room. Maybe just 50. That's what we do. Or just call it level 50 Randy. That just works too. Just a casual, a little max out. And then my best shiny Halucha, I think, was, the 93. I best buddied him. He's not even maxed out. What are we doing? What are we doing, Tony? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's got 50 attack, too. Well, I maxed those two guys out. My shiny Halucha's already best buddied. No way. What the heck, doodles? That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. I did 80 raids in Copenhagen. GoFest got one shiny only, but I got a Hundo background Mewtwo. Hey, if I'm being honest with you, I know you're not going to love to hear this. Getting the Hundo in that amount of raids is pretty good. The shiny is rough, but the Hundo background is sick. I did over 1,000 raids in Copenhagen. I couldn't get a Hundo background Mewtwo. I don't know if that makes you feel better, but... What friend code? What read rules? Make sure to read the rules. Exclamation point rules. So many people that just come in, ask for my friend code, and then leave. To just like... Such a weird thing. It honestly feels like just as much as GoFest, which is like the crazy part. Even though I know I was getting asked more at GoFest, but like still. Like, it's crazy. 96 shiny Halucha, not too bad. Not too bad. Halucha's sick. And whenever that Mega Evolution comes out, too, it's going to be a big deal, obviously, as well. Read them rules. Live the rules. Love the rules. B-Ball, and you can look it up yourself if you would like. We don't discuss financials here. I'm ready for global. My trip to Chicago was great. I'm going to travel solo for any future events. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it just like... Actually, I probably don't want to pry too much. But I'm curious if it was like... I've heard of situations of people that like... People rooming with other people where it's like a little bit rough, or if like certain people aren't moving at a certain pace and stuff like that, I get it. It's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, financial questions we don't answer. Just keep that. We just keep those out. My first lucky Halucha went 93, so I'm happy. Hey, we take those. Yeah, it's kind of what happened with me. And also, people didn't get really many spares. And since people were kind of expecting like a mirror swaps and all of them. I didn't get many spares. So my kind of goal was just, okay, I'll just have spares to trade to people if they don't get it. And then if they get it, then I'll mirror swap these. That was my plan. Need 30 more hearts to best buddy Licky Licky. Licky Licky is going to be your first ever best buddy Pokemon. I respect the memes. I respect it. Mega Ray Quasar is coming back. It's going to be July 25th and 26th. That information is not 1,000,000% confirmed, but I'd say it's a 95% likelihood because the person that the information came from has given out good information always, right? He didn't even give out the information to the Shadow Mewtwo. It wasn't him, it was somebody else. So I always believe when he puts something, I'm like, okay. And there's another code in chat. 30-minute timeout for you. It's very simple, guys. The rules aren't so difficult. The rules are simple. It's don't drop your code in chat, don't spam, and don't curse. They're not too difficult to understand. This guy just pulled a U-turn out of nowhere. Can I get in? Rare Candy, you asked me this yesterday, didn't you? Or was it earlier today? But I recognize the name, Rare Candy. Make sure to read the rules if you're looking to join my raids. Exclamation point rules. I didn't want Jinx as my best buddy. Hey, if you started the best buddy, it's your own fault. 1, 2, 3. Why is there a negative like goal? Oh, is it? Does it? I guess I didn't even realize. Also, guys, quick Dialga if anybody wants it. I'm able to still get in, which is sick. The 10 auto invites is crazy. The fact they could just click one button, send 10, it's goated. Ow. My first best buddy was a Shundo Gyarados. That's a sick first best buddy. Heck yeah. I did all my buddy arts with my Sandy guess for sure. I for sure did all my buddies. You better have a good spawn to go as goal because it's heavy raid based. People like spawn hunting. Oh, there's good spawns at global. Again, it's every type of every type has a spawns, and at least from what it looks like, it seems like it's going to be every Pokemon in that type will be spawning. That's at least what the initial things look like. Obviously, we don't know for sure because the event's not here. Oh, it's such Pokemon. Isn't it such a great update? Being able to send 10 invites at once, like it's so good. I'm gonna be honest, B-ballin'. See, people say this all the time. They're like, "Oh, Pokemon Go's dead," and I think it's. This is what I will say, right? Is Pokemon Go numbers-wise, comparatively to any other game, is doing great. You know what I mean? Like, it's still one of the top-performing mobile games. It's still one of the top-performing stuff. It definitely is the top-performing in-person event game, in my opinion, by far, right? But the problem is people compare Pokemon Go Current to Pokemon Go Peak, which I think if you compare that, it's difficult, right? Because Pokemon Go Peak is literally the biggest mobile game of all time, uncomparable. You know what I mean? So like it's hard to compare when you have such a high comparison, you know. And like if you ever go to in-person events, trust me, it does not feel dead. Between the 3 in-person events, I'm pretty sure it was something along the lines of 1.6 million people playing between Japan, Chicago, and Copenhagen. Like, that's not a dead game, I can tell you that much. 1.6 million people that attended an in-person event. That's a pretty active game, in my opinion. I had a Shiny Galarian Articuno. That's sick. Yeah, no need to keep asking about the group code. I don't really understand. That's only for private lobbies. 2158. Working with my best buddy, Hundo, Mr. Rhyme. I like it. That's funny. The way he dances is pretty good memes. Shiny. No. Ask your pet if it's dead, exactly. I'm telling you, all 3 in-person events, I went to all 3 of them, 50,000 plus easily at every single event, and the numbers back that up. Like, in terms of, like, just watching people run around playing. I bought the Switch 2 last week. Love the Pokepia game. In-person events are great. Love in-person events, and Pokepia is also great. Adri loves it. She's been playing less recently, but I think it's because of all the traveling. She'll get back into it. She saw the Jirachi, like, DLC thing, and she's like, ooh, that's cool. Boom. Caterpie. What should I use my rare candy on? I always say Adventure Effect Pokemon should be like towards the top of your list always. So stuff like Dialga, Palkia, Kyurem, Necrozma. Although Necrozma's Adventure Effect is a little bit more nerfed now because the shiny rate changes. But I would say the first 3, Kyurem, Dialga, Palkia, are definitely worth their time because they're all really strong. My phone is charged fully. Your phone is charged fully from India. You've told me this so many times, and I told you this yesterday. The reason why I don't unplug my phone is because I'm in a very humid environment. If I unplug it, I will get potentially like humidity in my charging port, which means if I go to recharge it later on, it will not charge because of liquid. Dude. My son said that to me yesterday. Savage. I love it. The official numbers for Chicago Go Fest was over 103,000. There you go. See, and there's no way you can tell me a dead game pulls in 103,000 people in person. Like, there's no way. It's not physically possible. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I know. I watched 2,000 people in one of 4 sections, by the way. And each section had 2 sides of it, too. But I watched 2,000 people in my raid together in Chicago, and there was 4 different raids. So that's 8,000 people sit in one circle. It's pretty good, I'd say. It's pretty good. They turn yellow from sweat. To the question, do your shirts turn like reddish brownish color over time from being in the sun too long? That's actually a good question. Jay's yellow from sweat is kind of funny. It's a good question. A lot of my plushies that go on the back of my bag that I walk around with, they get sunburned and eventually, that's why I won't put like the little clip-on Pikachu, the excavator Pikachu I got, the mini one. It will not go on my bag because I don't want to ruin it. It'll just stay hanging in my room. Because it's just because of how much I'm in the sun. But that's a good question. Luckily my shirts don't tend to do that. Maybe it's like the different like the fabric is different in shirts, so it's like maybe built for it. But my plushies do that, unfortunately. Why you catch all the Pokemon? Because why not? I catch Pokemon for Stardust purposes, XP, candy purposes. You never know when you're going to need candy for a Pokemon, You never know. What if Minchino becomes goated in Great League because it got a move or 2? You never know. Plus, also, I just like catching Pokemon. For, like, the overall stat. I'm trying to get to 1 million catches by the end of the year. Are we going to get there? Probably not. Am I going to try? Yes. I'm going to at least give it my best shot, I'm British, not made for that. Fair. Yeah, the humidity here gets a lot. It gets high, but the big thing is like the temperatures too. If you've never been to Florida in the summer, I guess if you're from Tennessee and stuff, you're in Alabama and Georgia, you might feel the same temperature vibes. But it's like high humidity while being like 100 degrees real feel every single day. Gotta catch them all. Exactly. See, I'm just listening to Ash over here. Gotta catch a ball. Now, the problem comes up when I run out of Pokeballs, but that problem we'll deal with a different day. The Road to Legends is coming. What do you think about it? Dude, it looks amazing. I was supposed to make a video on it, but I was too tired last night. But it's okay. It looks amazing, though. It looks really good. Very, very stoked for everything coming on the way for that. I'm very excited for it all. I'm on 774,699 catches. So almost 775K. Coming up on 800K catches. Hopefully I won't mess up that one. Let's hope, right? We can only hope. We can only hope. Yeah, PvP has its own season stats. Yeah. I'm free player, not prepared for it at all. I'm a little sad. Well, the good news is you get 2 free raid passes per day, and you have about 2.5 weeks. The thing is, not to sound mean or anything, but to like the free-to-play players that always are like, oh, I'm not prepared for this event at all. It's like, we knew GoFest Global was going to be July 11th, 12th, 2 months ago, right? Like, you could have had at least a little bit of prep. Like, you might not have known that the lead-up event was going to be so good, but still, I would assume you would have been preparing for GoFest Global, right? But there's no reason to be sad. Stuff will always eventually come back as well. I don't know, that's just my opinion on it. But there's a lot of stuff that you can get for free. Lucky Trinket, obviously Mewtwo's, 10 raids for free on each day of the weekend, in person that is, but still for free. There's plenty to do. I'm sure you'll be able to still very much so enjoy the event no matter what. Nearby. Oop. Where the heck did I go? We got 27 minutes. Cool. My free-to-play era was fun because it was peak Pogo. Fair. I will say peak, like, Pogo 2016 free-to-play. Someone made a comment earlier, like, it's so hard to play free-to-play now, which I guess is kind of fair. But it's also because I think people care about more stuff now. When the game first came out, it was just like, okay, catch Pokemon, boom. Where people now care about the shiny, the hundo, all that kind of stuff, right? So, and people are actually bringing the right stuff for raids. Still soaked the 96 shiny I got earlier. Dude, sick. Definitely a great 96 shiny for the Necrozma. Comparison is a thief of joy. Cliche, but true. No, it's fair. Very fair sentence. Toy Story 5 was amazing. I cried. Dubs. That's nice to hear. I heard it did well, too. It's like doing well, like, number-wise is number-wise, but I'm talking about, like, audience ratings. Like, people are actually giving it good ratings, which that's nice to hear. I'll watch it whenever it eventually comes out to digital. Oh, so that's Sir Clean. Hour and a half until the U.S. kicks off, by the way, against Australia. What are we thinking on the score today, guys? What are we thinking? I'm going to say I got the U.S. 2-1. Also, I guess I should ask if Pulisic is playing, but I got the U.S. winning. Oh, dude, the new Spider-Man trailer. Fire, bro. Fire. Straight heat. I am so darn excited. 2-1 U.S., 2-2. Fair. 3 U.S., Aussie 2. Not a bad guess. I think it'll be a good game. And then Morocco. I got Morocco 1-0 against Scotland. I got Brazil 4-0. Come on, Brazil. I want a lot of goals today against Haiti. We need to look like a good team today. And then Panama against... who's Panama playing? Panama's playing... Who is Panama playing? Who did Australia beat in the first match? I can't remember. Turkey. I got Turkey 2-0. Turkey 2-0. Come on, Brazil. I need that win for the work sweepstake. Come on. We didn't lock in. We did not look great in that first match. Maybe 2-1 if lucky. Fair. Yeah, Paraguay, Turkey. Paraguay, not Panama. Oh, I said Panama, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. It's Paraguay. You're right. My bad. Hydration later today. Appreciate the stream. Let's go US 1-0 beats. Let's go to Beach Squad Calio. I love it. I will say, I am also excited to see all the games today, especially the Brazil one. You know, The first Brazil game, I wasn't able to watch the game because it was at 2 a.m. And by the time I woke up, the game was over. But it was a disappointing game. So since I'm watching today, they're going to play better, I believe. Copium, but it's okay. But give you guys some W calories coming with the support. Dude, appreciate you coming with the support. And, hey, you got US 1-0. I can see it. Australia had a very good first game for themselves. I will give them that. For Brazil today, I got, I want Endrick to start, but I don't think he is. I got Rafinha goal, Vinicius goal, Casemiro goal, and let's say, who else do I want to score? Endrick, let's just say Endrick. Oh, dude, I will say Vizek. All I'm going to say is, from the trailer, that was the most hype part for me. It was even with a lot of the stuff that was happening, but just seeing Angry Hulk is the greatest thing of all time. I love him. Pulisic and Robertson about to have a 1 goal each. You think so? We shall see. If it was rugby, I picked Australia. Fair. If it was rugby, I would pick Australia. Although Australia held good for themselves, I will give them credit. In their first match, they played really well against Turkey. I think a lot of people expected Turkey to win, but they did not. How do you quick catch? Exclamation QC will give you a written down way to learn how to do it. The easy spoken way to tell you is pull that barrier across the screen at the same time that you throw your Pokeball. If you do both at the same time, boom, you've just quick catched. Just a magical happened at 3-0. Could you imagine? Exactly, Jeremy. I'm excited. What up, Face King? I wonder if we get to see Grey Hulk. That'd be cool. Dude, Red Hulk, I will say this. I know a lot of people didn't like the Captain America movie. I actually thought it was better than what a lot of people... Like, it's actually rated as one of the worst Marvel movies of all time. I thought it was way better than what people were critiquing it to be. Like, I didn't think it was the best movie ever. I gave it, I think I gave it an 8.5 out of 10. But just the Red Hulk scenes in that movie alone made that movie for me. It was so good. I think I gave it like an 8. If I had to reevaluate, it'd probably be like 7.5 to 8. But still, but the Red Hulk scenes are 10 out of 10. Just like so good. Like, again, just angry Hulk in any movie, it doesn't matter if it's Red Hulk or normal Hulk, is so fire. I want World Breaker Hulk with the gauntlet from the comics. Yes. Hulk is just such a fun character. I might do some Necrozmas. Sounds good. You just let me know, boyers. We're always doing raids, so if you need one and you see me in one, feel free to let me know. Like, hey, Tony, do you think you could pass an invite to me too? I got you. Banner may not remember you, but I do. Confirmed. I'm waiting for that one. I'm excited. I'm very excited. That movie, bro, I can't wait. I already bought my tickets. I'm so excited. 2771 is bad. Not very good at all. You're looking for 2884. Sorry if you've seen CPs that are not that, because that is not the ones. That is not the ones. But I'm telling you right now, that Spider-Man movie, I already booked it for Thursday. I'm not risking nothing. Dude, I'm not risking no spoilers, because I already know all over social media, spoiler heaven. I remember when I walked out of the Spider-Man movie, the first thing I saw when I opened up the last Spider-Man movie, when all 3 Spider-Mans came out, Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield, the first post that I saw on Instagram, the second I logged into Instagram when I came out of the movie, was the triple Spider-Man picture, saying, oh my God, I can't believe they brought Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield back. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I am going to watch Supergirl as well with Adri. I think we're going, I think it's next Thursday, right? We're watching that, and I'm watching the Minions movie. So we got a couple fun movies coming out. I love the Minions. The Minions are great. pure fun movie, but I love it. So I got a couple fun movies. How do you guys know if it's hundo before checking? So certain Pokemon, for example, from raids, have a certain CP that no matter what, if you see that CP, it's a hundo. You know what I mean? So 2884 or 2307 is that for Dialga, right? Now, I guess with Shadows, it's a little bit different because you can get a purifiable hundo or a Pokemon that's like in the range. Ninjas are really funny, right? I just love them. They're just so goofy. So I love them. Superman's supposed to be in the new Supergirl movie. It looks like a good movie. Lobo looks really good. Like Jason Momoa as Lobo is like kind of like a perfect actor choice. So I'm excited. Dude, Clean, I know you watched that trailer. You're like, nah. How did I miss this? This is so hype. Also, there is a little bit of a big gray cloud forming to the left of me. Hey, gray cloud, go off. It's your off day. Come on, it's Friday. You don't need to do this. I need to watch that Spider-Man movie like 19 times. Dude, same. I'm so down. And one. The wind almost pushed that out of the trash can that I was throwing. I had to throw over a thing too. Oh, that trailer's a banger. That's what I'm saying, bro. Goated trailer. Makes me even more hype. Are mutual raids still here? No, but they'll be back soon. I feel like Momoa plays the same character in every movie. That's fair. Although this one's more of a villain. But I get when he's playing like a good guy, he has like the same mold. When he's playing a bad guy, he has the same mold. Right? Where he's kind of like, he's either a good guy that's kind of bad, or he's a bad guy that's kind of good. Which is kind of funny. Which I guess is fair. Did you watch the Mando movie? If yes, did you like it? I did not. The Mandalorian one? I did not. Oh, Kecleon. Come on, Kecleon. Let me get a random shiny one. That'd be sick. We haven't seen a shiny Kecleon in a couple months, so boom. Just kidding. If you see Clone Wars, Embo is legit. Fair. I heard it didn't do well, which is interesting. Like Mandalorian did not do well. I need every single one of those Spider-Man collectibles they're dropping, I know. I will say, the only negative is because I was in Copenhagen and I didn't buy the tickets right away, we couldn't get a Regal Theater on opening day. I was like, oh, that sucks. They all sold out except for like the very front of the theater, but who's gonna sit there? I'll say it, Henry Cavill is Superman. Fair. I will say, because I grew up with Henry Cavill as Superman too, like in terms of like my fondest memories of that. But I will say this, I really like, what's his name? David, I know his last name, I forget how to say his last name. But I really like him as Superman. He's, and the way that they wrote it, right? It's more vibrant, it feels more Superman than it feels more comic book Superman than Henry Cavill's. But Henry Cavill is just like, in my brain, oh, it starts with a C. Corn Sweet, that's what it is, something like that. Yeah. My Superman is Tom Welling. That's fair. Like one of the OGs, yeah. I don't know. I had the pleasure of meeting Tom Holland in person. He's a top guy. Dude, Tom Holland's a savage. I love him. Great actor. Plays Spider-Man perfectly. As someone who's a casual into Star Wars, I've lost interest in a lot of their stuff lately. It feels like you need a degree in it to follow all the connecting stories down at fair. I mean, that's how some people feel about Marvel in terms of like, you have to have watched so many different things to like fully get the plot. But to be fair, I mean, it's a very big universe of characters, so I guess it makes sense. For me, I've never been fully into Star Wars, so like, for me as on a standout point, it feels like there's so much to barrier to entry, if that makes sense. Like, I have to know so much for it. Also, there's definitely a thunderstorm rolling in. Most definitely. Kecleon looks cooked, confirmed. The question is, will it roll over or will it roll past me? That's the big question that we gotta answer today. That's the question that I don't know yet. Here, I'll show you guys the cloud in a second. Once I plug in this portable internet to make sure it doesn't die. Never fully got into Marvel for similar reasons. Got up to Infinity War and stopped. Fair. Wait, you never even watched Endgame? Don't tell me you watched Infinity War and didn't watch Endgame. You can see it's pretty dark. Big cloud just passing through that way. But the question is, will it come this way or is it just going that way? We'll find out together. But I'm gonna take off tonight. See you all tomorrow. YouTube won't let me watch stream. My brain can't do intermediate sentences. All good. No stress. No stress. Hey, get yourself some rest. Allie, see you tomorrow. Sorry that YouTube's being such a pain. Sometimes what people do, sometimes if like it keeps like kicking them back and stuff, is some people watch a couple seconds behind automatically, and so that if they get less kickbacks. But yeah. Giving you nothing but good vibes. Aunt May's death still hurts me. Still hurts me from the last movie. Still hurts me. Yeah, you can see that storm. Look at this. Holy moly. Look at that. And mind you, in person it's always a little bit darker than it is on camera. And you can see how dark those clouds are moving through. But luckily it looks like it's kind of avoiding the cluster, which we'll hope and pray that it continues to do that. I do have my umbrella, but it's definitely a thunderstorm, so there is that part of things. But spoiler, hey, if you haven't watched that Spider-Man movie, it's your own fault. It's your own fault. That movie's a couple years old at this point. Cliff is following me today. Allie, sweet dreams. Get yourself some good rest. Thank you as always for all the help. The spoiler. Because that movie came out, what, 2019? 2020, 2021? It was one of those. It was one of those. We got a helicopter. Get to the chopper. What's your guys' opinions of Marvel? What If? Oh, Marvel's What If. I was confused. But then you said the show. It's all right. I'll be honest, I haven't watched like all the episodes for it, but like the ones that I've seen clips from and stuff, it looks pretty good. It's just not my full cup of tea. Oh, this is Bryant Park. It's like, why did the raid fill up right away? It's Bryant Park. I knew a guy in uni who never saw The Matrix. Really? That's surprising. See, it wouldn't surprise me if newer generations have never seen The Matrix, but like anybody over the age of like 25 has had to see it once. At least. Oh, I didn't even think about that, JS. I agree. There was definitely a few. You can hear they had the voice for it. Get to the chopper. I love it. I love it. And JS. Check what I said. You said, oh, congratulations on your graduation. Well, congratulations on your graduation. Dubs. Dubbish. I got a shiny Expedition Pikachu like a few days ago. Sick. When you say Expedition Pikachu, you mean Excavator Pikachu? Like the fossil one? Any good comedy movie recommendations to watch? I'll say this. There's some wild ones, but some old Adam Sandler movies is never a bad idea. And when I say old movies, I'm just talking about like early 2000s. Those are pretty good. They always get me. There's some wild movies. Kingpin, funniest movie ever. I'm gonna have to wait. Kingpin. Might have to check. I might have to look back. I don't know if I watched that one. I'm gonna have to check. Let me know. Happy Gilmore's goated. It's always on TV. It's old. If you haven't watched it, that's your problem at that point. Exactly. Kingpin bowling movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of movies that that are good. I love a good old comedy. You're gonna die, Crown. Not. I know some people find his humor like bad and stuff, like Adam Sandler. They're like, oh, he's just loud. It gets me every time. Just this whenever he's just boom screaming at somebody. It's usually pretty funny. Kingman thought killed Batman's parents. Oh no! So he's a professor, a bowler, and killed Batman's parents. Damn. Wow, there's Shadow Ray or Mewtwo or Shadow Origins. Oh, bro, I didn't even think about Shadow Origins. Could you imagine? Wait, Click is the Click is a funny movie, but then gets really sad, right? I'm not thinking. Click is the one with the remote that like stop time or fast forward time and stuff. Spoiler, poor Batman, right? Poor Batman. 2241's alright. It's not crazy. Not crazy, but it's not bad. Dang, Kingpin's a savage. Kingpin, popular name, it seems. Yeah, that movie. Good movie, has funny moments, but damn, there's some very sad moments too. Nice. I'm catching these Dialgas relatively fast for what they are. The Shadow Legendaries, like, they can be so annoying to catch. I can't wait to use my TMs. Dude, cannot wait to TM the Origin moves. Reminder that there's probably going to be a Calm Day box that's going to be spawning in your shops within the next 24 hours. So make sure to pick it up for that Elite TM. Because I will be doing so. You don't want to miss out on that Elite TM. Dun, 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 dun. I can't wait to use my Elite... Oh, wait, we're in the back, sorry. For how much? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh. Oh, so sorry. Where's your mama? Where is your mama? There's 3 baby raccoons. Look at him. He's so small. Where's their mom? I didn't even see them. I just heard something like move to the side of me. I looked to the side. Boom. 3 baby raccoons. Don't show Adri. Don't show Adri. We already have too many pets at home. They're so baby though. They're so small. I don't know if I've ever seen raccoons that small before. The one's using the tree to scratch itself. Right? You don't even need to call Adri. She just gets the spider sense they're around. They're like, wait a minute. I feel an animal that needs me. The CGI Shark Boy. Dude, there's certain movies. If you guys ever watch back some old movies and you're like, wow, this CGI is some of the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. But as a kid, it was so good. Just a casual wild Zigzagoon, right? What will be the main Pokemon you will try to raid during GoFest? I mean, obviously Mega Mewtwo to get as much energy as possible. But during the lead-up event, I'll just be raiding everything. Now, the only thing is on that Monday, I'll probably be focusing Darkrai, Rayquaza, and then whatever I have in person. CGI is so bad that it's good. Fair. It's a classic to watch back, though. Little cuties, though. I know that, what's it called? When it comes to, like, I saw, like, a report, it's like 5 animals that would be domesticated probably in the next 50 years. And, like, raccoons are number 1. Skunks are on there. Because, like, people have, like, skunks without the whatever thing that makes them, with the spray. It was raccoons, skunks, foxes. What was else? Something else was in there. I could see raccoons though being the next one because I've seen so many videos of like people feeding raccoons on like their porch and stuff. Always great. Number 1 dead confirmed. Thank you, Gagon. Hey, we got Father's Day this weekend. I said it earlier, but happy Father's Day to any dads out there. Hopefully you guys enjoy and are appreciated for on Father's Day at the very least. But always appreciated, hopefully. But even more so on Father's Day. Giving you guys good vibes to all the dads out there. As a dog dad myself, you know, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm joking. But I am a dog dad and a cat dad. How do you give, like, the stickers? It's on the bottom right of, like, the shorts version of the streams. It's out there somewhere. Also, what the heck is that soccer trophy, big dubs? Mama's going to get food, right? They're like, oop, gotta go get food. We'll be back telling the babies, hey, stay here. It only says super chat. Oh, interesting. Sometimes iPhone's a little bit weirder than Android. I know Android has more options. Cousin's husband at a pet skunk once had a descented thing, was super smart and super cuddly. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, see that's what it was, descented. That's the words. And like apparently they're like very similar to like, you know, other pet animals. Also the goat trophy. Look at God coming in with all these the jewels things. Thank you, God. Hopefully you've been good, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well. Getting yourself some shine, some dubs, some wubs. Like old Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Savage. We're going to get to 775,000 catches today is the goal. At least. Stay hydrated. I've been doing that. I've been making sure. I think I'm going to see if this rain comes in or if it doesn't. What's nice is whenever the rain does come in, though, even if it doesn't hit directly on me, if it's like to the left or to the right and it misses us, it usually brings a little bit of a cool air, which is nice. All my supposed souvenirs were items. No! JS, that is actually so diabolically painful. That is so diabolically painful. I am so sorry. I'm 35, never seen The Matrix. No way. That's savage. I messed up the cooldown timer, I think. Pain! That's big pains, I'm sorry. The storm may hit us. If it does, we'll take maybe a little bit of a lunch break. I got an Uncrustable today with me. If you don't know what Uncrustables are, they're like little peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, except this one's it's strawberry flavored. I have it in my bag. I brought it with me today. Oh, Shiny, let's go. Hey, we got a Shadow 96 Poochyena, which we purified today. And we got ourselves a shiny Poochyena from the wild. We take those. Right after seeing some wild raccoons, some little baby raccoons in the IRL world, we got ourselves, not bad either. 14, well, the defense is just not there. 14-1-14, but we take it. Strawberry or grape, fair. Shiny and poo, confirmed. We'll take it. We'll name it after Julius and Vizek. I just realized I put Julie. Apologies. Julius, there we go. I do have a Zora right here too. Boom, it is, hold on, didn't catch. Hey, yeah, 4 shinies already. Hey, it's been a great return back home. Just casually, 4 shinies today already. And I guess when you look at it, we've been live for 3.5 hours, which it doesn't feel like that, but we've been live for 3.5 hours. It really doesn't feel like that. Wow, 3.5 hours. Wow, that's kind of crazy. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Yesterday we did a 9-hour stream, got 6 shinies. So doing pretty good. And I actually got a raid shiny today with the Dialga, so that's nice. Didn't get one of those yesterday. What's your best Pokemon? It's subjective to what it's being used for, like PvP or whatever. But I have a lot of really good Pokemon. Do you have a shiny Zard? Plenty. All right, let's switch this buddy. Buddy 4. Hold on. But nice day today. Nice 4 shinies. Good shinies, too. Also, Sparkles from Gagon. Thank you. But I have a bunch of Hundo Zacians and stuff like that. I have a bunch of good Pokemon, right? We play the game a lot. And that's an understatement. Alright, so I know the Mewtwo is like basically best buddied. It's 3 buddy hearts off, but that's going to be the buddy that I use to hit the platinum medal. So we're not going to buddy him today. Oh, he's still 96 off. I thought he was closer for some reason. You guys ready for this, by the way? I love his animation. Look at this. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Oh. Isn't that great? He looks like he's playing, you know? I do have Clash Royale. The last time I played Clash Royale was on a... I was going to say member stream, but it technically wasn't a member stream. I played clean live on one of the raid days before I wrapped up the stream. I love how he walks, right? Dude, he walks like he's like, look, you know? Found Rocket Raccoon, exactly. See, you get it. You get it, Rocket Raccoon the Savage. Other arenas you play in Boiling? That's a good question. Like, I guess, it's so hot, dude. It's warm. I think people, you know what one of my favorite spots is? Whenever somebody comes to Florida, they're like, how do you do it every day? Like, it's one of my favorite quotes. Just, how do you do it? How do you stream for 8 hours in that sun? I'm like, I don't know. Damn, but I do it. I've done 24-hour streams in the summer in Florida, too. They're not easy, but I've done them. I gotta find a Team Rocket member, apparently. I'm gonna cry tears my first day of Pokemon, and dogs are my favorite animal. See, dude, big dubs. There we go. Heck yeah. Hazelnut banana flavors, goated, yeah. Could I add you in Pokemon Go? Exclamation point. Rouge. Yeah, dude, I mean, you know, that's why I always tell people, stay active in chat and you get a chance to be named. I try to name when I can. Calm days are the easiest, like, to get named, if I'm being honest, like, you know. But they're also the biggest risk of getting transferred, so. You win some, you lose some. Man, we're almost at that 775K catches. Consider I hit 750K catches in Japan on like 5 days into Japan, right? It was that Friday, right? No, it was that Thursday. So, what, less than a month ago, 3 weeks ago. Yeah, 3 weeks ago is when I hit 750K catches. The fact that I'm at 775 basically now is pretty impressive. That's pretty good. 25K catches in just a couple weeks. Pretty good. It's pretty good. People ask them that's, how can I do it every day? And I tell them the same thing. Because I love the game, exactly. It's for the love of the game, baby. Most of them aren't too hot, but some are just boiling me when I'm in my gear. I was going to say, that is pretty... Because when you have a whole thing of gear. That's why, like, whenever Florida high schools and stuff like that are training for football season, dude, when they're training in full pads and stuff, dude, Like, that's crazy. Like, that's got to be a lot. White Kroger with the snapback looking like me for real. Hey, we love it. Hey, he's got swag, so that's good news for you. Highlight of the day is still that Snorlax, that beautiful shiny shadow Snorlax. Yeah, and goalie gear is like everything too. It's like you got so much. Yeah, I mean you need the gear though because you don't want to break something. Sadly, best work. Goodbye, everybody. No worries. Hey, appreciate you tuning in. As long as you have talent, have yourself a good day at work. Hopefully not too stressful. Give me some good vibes. Pikachu 343. Oh, Shiny Shadow Porygon for Larry. That's sick. Very nice Shiny Shadow. Very clean. Nice shiny colors. Big dubs on that one, man. Congrats on that. Oh, that feels nice. I know that there's a storm back over there, but that wind that it's bringing behind me is very nice. It's a coolish breeze. But the storm's off to the left, luckily, so it's not as bad. I don't know about you guys, I still can't get over how good Spotlight Hour was yesterday. I don't know if you guys are the same way, but like, I can't get over the spawns on Spotlight Hour. What the heck, Jay? They have 3? How many steps do I average per day? Well, we could check. So, okay, let's go quickly. Hold on. My health app will tell you, or I guess, well, here, this is better. So I go into month. So you can see 28,542 steps this month. But to be fair, this month, 1, isn't over. 2, lots of travel days. Last month, I averaged 29,980. Month before, 34,424. So like, again, this also had travel days in there. So travel days, you can see 37,000, 37,000 in March is kind of crazy. 32,000, 24,000. Again, lots of travel days. Had the flu in January. So that one, I have a whole week where I just was dead. This one, 34,000, 31,000, 36,000. So I'd say it's like safe to say like 33,000 is what I normally tell people is like my average. But sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. Show us Randy's steps today. Oh no, what is Randy at? I'm at 17K, Randy's at. Sorry, Randy. Rody asked for it, not me. 17,000. You would have big money at my work for steps competition. Oh, heck yeah, put me in, coach. Better than 40, that is true. I walk so many steps. I love it. Do you guys have like a steps competition? Whoever walks the most steps like gets a prize? That's pretty cool. I like that too because it's like promoting active lifestyle, active health and stuff. It's pretty cool. Rody the Savage. Wendy, Rody. Tony, what does TM stand for? It's just my initials. People sometimes expect it to be more complicated, but no, it's just my initials. Because TM Pokemon was my original plan for my YouTube name. But obviously, if you guys didn't know, there's such things as TMs in Pokemon. So whenever you look that up specifically, I would have, like, my channel would never show up when I first started my channel, right? But because I was like, okay, we're going to add the Tony part of it, then my channel always showed up when you looked up Tony TM. So it's better that way. I wonder if you look up Tony Pokemon, if I just pop up. TM stands for the man. Tony Montana. Radio, everything confirmed. Randy's a goat. We love Randy. Randy's what we call goated. It's cool, but people cheat. Fair. That's unfortunate. Come on, guys. Don't cheat. I wonder, it'd be a cool, like, work competition if people, like, had to run a mile all together around a track. And whoever runs the fastest mile wins whatever the prize is that week. And they could all run at the same time if you want to. People spoofing for their work steps is crazy. Top competition is crazy. That's crazy. In the beginning, I thought it was to remind yourself to TM moves. Fair. Always TM away. Frustration. Don't forget. Don't forget it. If it's in the name, you'll never forget. Boom. They legit use swings. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Just going out of their way to cheat a work thing. Also, I mentioned PokeTuber. How you doing? I honestly, if I was the boss, I'd be like, you're banned from it if I found out. Is that event this week like Takeover? Next week is Takeover, yeah. The one coming next week. Which is why me getting the Shiny Shadow Snorlax finally today is such a big deal. Because I got it literally last minute. Literally on the last minute. Sorry if it sounds windy to you guys. There's a lot of wind here. No, I cannot trade with you. Gotta be in person to trade with somebody. And that you are not. Did I just like... Maybe it was like the gym under construction. But I didn't even see that Necrozma raid back there. We're gonna walk back to do it now though. I got 3 12Ks in point 2 as well. Another shiny Baroom after Chicago. So have you thought about taking part of an Ironman? No. When I was younger, I actually did. But I'm not built for that. I can walk really far. But when it comes to like running and all that stuff, because an Ironman is what? It's oh wait what? They went out of order. Because an Ironman is what? It's 26 miles running, so a marathon, right? 50 miles biking and then 2 miles swimming or something like that. It's something like that, right? Ironmans are crazy. Jody actually doesn't know how to swim. Hey. I will say, the swimming part did concern me because when I did try to quote-unquote train for one, because I've done a triathlon before, but it's not like, it's not the same as an Ironman. Like, it was a much shorter one. But, dude, that training is not easy. Like, the swimming was the part that was the hardest for me because it was just like, it's not something I did on a daily basis. So it would, you know. Ooh, here comes the rain. The rain is passing over really quickly. Seems like this one's just gonna pass, but we'll see. I got my first shiny Necrozma. Sick. Necrozma's a good shiny. Boom. When's the next push-up day? Next week. I wanted to give myself a couple like normal gym days before I got back to it, but yeah. That's why I won't jump in the pool. How'd you know? Darn it. So obvious. I do plan on jumping at the pool in sometime this summer. I just need to line it up with the day that Adri's off. The Ironman Marathon is a concluding 26.2 mile, 42.2 kilometers running leg on a full triathlon, which is like 2.4 open water and 112 mile bike. Yeah, see that's tough. Like I believe I could. I think I could definitely do the bike because I've done biking in the past. Like the biking was no problem for me because when I did the one, it was less, slightly less. I think it was 72 kilometers, but it was pretty good. Or 72 miles. It was something like that. And it wasn't too bad, the biking. I think that's the part, like, the biking gets you eventually, but, like, I survived it. The swimming I hated. Pool stream, no. Not a pool stream, just jumping in the pool. So we didn't completely dodge this. We dodged it semi, at least. Oop. You got our first shiny Necrozma, sick. Necrozma's a fun shiny, especially because you can use it and everything, so congrats on the pickup. Dynamax Rock and Rollers. No Speedo Tony, no. Remember the presidential award in middle school? Oh, yeah. I got the presidential award. I made sure. I was number one push-ups in my class. I was number one mile, number one push-ups. The thing that I struggled with to get the presidential award was the stretching. The stretching was the one that I needed to just the very last bit to be able to get it. That was the only one. 100 push-ups for every background shiny and global. You know, I like that challenge. You know what I was gonna do, Jeremy? This was gonna be a crazy one. I was gonna do a marathon push-up stream of some style. This was an idea I had for the members or for the chat, for the full channel. I don't, whichever is fine. For every gifted member during GoFest Global Week leads to 3 push-ups, and then add it up all together at the end of the thing and do a push-up for every single one on stream. And I can't stop until I finish all the push-ups. But I don't know how long that would take. That is my worry. But my thoughts are like, that would be crazy. It was an idea I had, but we'll see. Swim truck starting for next beach stream. I mean, but I guess that would make sense, right? But I'm not gonna wear no Speedo. I can take that much for free. Wanna chat? What up, Marcus? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for the entertainment. While I'm sitting, I guess heading to meet some friends to watch the USA. Congratulations, thank you. Hey, give you some good vibes. Hopefully the US plays well. We shall see. Out of the game on the alt phone a little bit. And it's currently 2 o'clock, right? The game starts at 3. We'll see how they do. I'm curious. Mexico officially made it out of their group last night, which is good. And I think if the U.S. win today, they also officially make it out of the group, right? Well, I mean, yeah, if you get 6 points, you make it out of the group automatically. So you make it around to 32. The question is where you are, like if you're first, second, or third in your group. But if they win today, they automatically qualify. Will Tony wear the Plus swim trucks? I don't know. Are those actually a thing? We got a little bit of rain coming down now. A little thunderstorm passing over, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to make my way, I say a little bit of rain, it just opened. It is open seasoned. Golly. Good thing I have an umbrella. I said a little bit of rain and I said, you said a little bit? I got 1 2 because of pull-ups and mile. Nice. Well, I think it was just the presidential award is setting apart, like, one is, like, I think it's early testing for, like, athleticism, right? So, like, you know, there's that. But it's also just, like, I think it's, that was one of America's incentives to try to get kids to be more active. At least that's what it felt like to me. Because there's no hiding it. The U.S. has an obesity problem, you know. You know, so they're trying their best. Korean jersey were so clean. Dude, they look great. They were great. The Korean jerseys, like the purple with like the designs on them, they look fire. You were 140 pounds, fair. Yeah, I mean, I gained a lot of like weight since going into freshman year of high school. This may come as a surprise, but I was 113 pounds. I left high school at 157, and I now weigh 160s, right? But, 157 was when I left high school, and I packed on a lot of muscle. I feel attacked right now. What happened? Wait, why do you feel attacked, Brody? What happened? No, Brody, no. Brody, no. Don't even let that be an attack. I was just saying in general, just because that's why they have the presidential award. I'm more than 40. I'm sure I'm not that fat. No fair. I'm like 163, 164 right now. No, Rody, no. That's not how I wanted it to be taken. No. I'm sorry if I offended anybody by that. There's just, sorry. I watched a crazy video. I downloaded a video. And to watch on the plane. It was like some fitness YouTuber that I watched. Dude, he went to a town, and people might know the name, know this town, people might not. Little Rock, Arkansas. They have a obesity percentage of 41%. So 41% of their population is considered obese on the scale, like on the, what is it called, the body mass index, BMI. Which I was like, that's wild. And then he like toured the town, and there was like, there was one healthy food restaurant in the entire town. Second most healthy was an all-you-can-eat buffet, because it had salad in it. So, can we do it right? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. My game lagged. Rip. They need Pokemon Go, right? Motivation to get outside. Put a bunch of gyms. Put a what's it called? Campsite. It's just crazy. Alrighty, let me time these two out real quick. Guys, just to let you know right now, if you're looking to add me in game, read the rules. I will do raids. Spamming won't help you get added. I have awoken. Add your mama. Mrs. Clean, good game for Mexico yesterday. It was only 1-0, but it was still a win. And I say only 1-0 in terms of I predicted a 2-1, right? But hey, that one goal won them the game right at the start of the second half. Very, very, very good vibes. Oop. The humidity picked up, so now my phone is like humid. Unsuccessful hate watch. Pain. Oh, so is that Hannah? Hi, Hannah. Let's have at you, Hannah. How's your day been? Hopefully good. Little Rock sounds like a big rock to me. Yeah. Savage. That's funny. Were they at that one, or was it that one? I'm not trying to remember. I want to see if the raccoons went inside somewhere. Hannah, we found baby raccoons. Darn it. I feel bad now, Rody. I feel bad now. I feel like a mean person now. Was it there? Yeah, it was over there. Hey, it's a Mario. It's a me, Mario. Also, what up, Christina? How you doing? It was 3 baby raccoons. He was a little baby. He's like, hey, oh, let's go, shiny for you. You're 143 pounds, Dubs. They put pounds, but makes no sense to me, to my English brain. Fair. Yeah, you probably see 143 pounds, you're like, dang, that's pretty expensive. I'm gonna give Adrian location. It's the cluster again. Fair. I think there's a lot of so I'll say this. Southern states in the U.S., there's a lot of food that does not help, is what I will say. There's places in the South that I know that a breakfast is 1,500 calories. When the average U.S. person is supposed to be consuming 2,500. Having 1,500 to start your day is an interesting choice. Although some good breakfasts are good breakfasts. You're very respectful and disgusting. You shouldn't feel bad at all. Fair. I guess I realize, like, you know, it's like a sensitive topic that I know. The raccoons moved. They probably moved because of the rain. But they moved. Either that or mom came back and like, hey, we gotta go. There's a kind of a quick Passover rain, but more maybe on the way. We shall see. 2081. That's all the U.S. Fair. Fair. I keep hitting forever friends with people who are level 70 plus and have nothing tagged for trade. Dude, I don't understand. Dude, you're not the only one that says this. Dude, there's multiple people having the same issue as you. So don't feel alone in that issue. But it is definitely frustrating. I can see how it would be really frustrating for like you or other people. Like, how are you level 70 plus and you don't even have, like, I saw somebody that had 300 Pokemon tagged, not a single shiny. Somebody sent me a thing. Like, it's just like, at least put Calm Day shinies. But if you're going to put Calm Day shinies, don't ask for a background shiny legendary. You know, like, that's just rude. You know what I mean? Exactly, Rhodey. See, that's fair. You can tell Tony to bring up how little I walk in a day instead. Oh, savage. Savage, Randy's. Randy, you just walk like 30,000 steps a day for a month. We definitely have grace. To be fairs. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the rain came in a little bit and the humidity picked up so much. Oh my gosh. So humid. That soul food would turn you into what if you're not careful, right? No, it definitely could be dangerous. Some of the food. I'm against kids have kept me fit, and now Douglas too. Savage, I love it. Yeah, didn't Douglas like drop 30 pounds on the year or something like that? 20 pounds, 30 pounds? That's awesome. I think a lot of those are already raised accounts, if that makes sense. Fair. That makes sense. What about my kids? My dogs? They're my kids. I don't have human kids, but I have dogs. They're my babies. Your videos are good. Oh, I appreciate that. I was very confused. Like, your kids? What does that even mean? You got shiny as elf? I got a wild as elf, not a shiny one. Unless you're talking about in general. I have a wild as elf in my account. But I got a wild as elf yesterday and the day before yesterday. So I'm in Scotland during the Monday of the Go Fest event. What was the app you made where you could raid? Poke Raid. Hashtag not sponsored anymore though. It was for the week. They sponsored us for the Copenhagen trip. Might be another sponsorship in the future. You never know. How do I check the rules? Exclamation point rules. Also, what up, Christina? How you doing? I'm going to quickly do this Beldum raid. I'm still not recovered from Copenhagen. Fair. Fairs. I mean, GoFest is a grind. Especially if you're waking up 5 a.m. every day, walking around. Like in Copenhagen, because we weren't in the other park and the raids were slightly more spread out, we got to walk a little bit more. And we did 50,000 steps, 60,000 steps, and then 53,000 steps. 3 days in a row is what I did. Which is no joke. Took me a while to recover from Chicago. Didn't expect that. Yeah. And then for me it was what, 2 days off, and then boom, back. And then for Copenhagen it was like 2.5 days off, boom, back. Well, I guess it was 3 days off of like GoFest grind. Yeah, you got the shiny out. You got the shiny stocks. Yeah, and I got it this morning finally. 250 later on the literal final week that it's in leaders, because it's gonna switch to something else next week. We all expect it to be Axu. I did 10K steps every day, and I grind pretty decently, but GoFest was something else. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's just like an uptick, so much of an uptick. I cannot wake up at 5 for anything. Fair. I'm very motivated by GoFest. I felt fine after Copenhagen, but after Japan, oh my, it hit me like a truck when I got home. Fair. That might have also been a little bit of the jet lag too. 548, that's not bad. I think 557 or 558 is the hundo. So this is not a bad one, but will it be shiny? Nope. Still cool. Huge congrats, happy free. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so stoked to finally get one. Yeah, 96. Purifiable hundo. Honestly, though, I'm not going to purify it, even though it's 13 attack. This will be one I evolve tomorrow and remove frustration from. Because, well, I'll keep it as a Matang for now. Because I don't have, like, a crazy amount of really good shadow Metagross. But I knew it was pretty good. It wasn't far off. If it was shiny, I would have purified it with the 13s. And 13 attack. Grinding your Go Toward Fest is literally top tier. I agree. And Go Wild. I recovered from Chicago in 2 days. New York was way worse than last year. Fair. I think you said you prepped yourself a little bit better this year, though, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you actively tried to prep yourself for it. Which I think was a great play, by the way. Just going to throw that out there for you. Hey, my minimum good with 30K, but it took time to step fair. And boom, 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 boom. Bro, now do the 24-hour grind with Tony. I just need to prepare. I respect it. I will say, again, this goes back to if Mr. Beast ever wanted to have a competition. I would love to do a 24-hour grind with viewers where the winner wins money. Mr. Beast, cough, cough. And you can have a challenge where 2 hours in, you have to sprint. Or have a challenge where, you know, within the hour, if somebody doesn't get a shiny, then you're eliminated by the end of the hour. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. And then what's it called? I'm gonna, you know what, let's do this walk-off raid. My arm said bye-bye, fair. What's cooking? One second. I hate autocorrect sometimes. I slept when I got home till 2 p.m. and then I was back to normal the day after. Fair. That's fair. Got a nice full rest and then it resets you. That's fair. That makes sense. Are you adding Ghost Rider? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game if you're interested. I calculated and I did 184,000 steps in Copenhagen. Did you actually? It's kind of crazy. Hey, today, just a little bit ago or so, I got my third Hundo Necrozma. Sick. Hey, we take those. Hey, Hundo Necrozma is a great Pokemon too because it's super useful and everything. Yo, you got a Hundo Shadow Beldum? I do not. I wish I did. No Pop-Tarts though. No Pop-Tarts. Well, that's sad times. We did at least one Pop-Tart. Shiny. No. Not of the shiny varieties. Thought I might as well take the chance on the Rockruff, you know. I was there Thursday and Friday with Tony. Saturday, Sunday, I raided all day in Central Park. Yeah, Central Park was a crazy spot. But the thing with Central Park is, and what I'm worried Lincoln Park will become next year, is it just became so laggy, so it's really difficult to play there. That's my only worry about Central Park, Lincoln Park next year. Because on the last day, you could tell everybody was told, hey, that's the spot. You know what I mean? I just want to carry Pop-Tarts, Tony. Yeah, that's fair. I respect it. They're so expensive now, so it would really suck to lose it. Right? All the Go Pluses, oh my gosh. It would be a very big pain. Because like you said, they're very pricey now. Yeah, Lincoln Park was packed, especially on those like final days. 1,000,000%. Yeah, on Sunday, the middle area was a little laggy, yeah. If you try to go through the middle, it's like, oof, that's not good. Lincoln Park was doing that this year. It was in the middle of the park when it started. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you went through the middle, that's where it would start. In Central Park, it was so bad. But I think New York, like, Lincoln Park has less non-Pokemon Go traffic, if that makes sense, than Central Park. Because Central Park, there's thousands of people that walk through that every day anyways, right? And then you added the Pokemon Go players, and I think that's what made it what it was. But I could see it eventually. I'm going to grind on GoFest Global, Rayquaza on GoFest Global. Good luck. Don't forget, Mega Rayquaza Raid. So obviously that one will have a background. And then Mega Rayquaza Raid Day is July 25th and 26th. So if you like Rayquaza, this is Rayquaza's month. So you end up carb loading today. Sounds like you're doing a lot better today. Yeah, I ate a little bit more in the morning. I have a, whatchamacallit? I have a just in case needed, break glass in case of emergency / I might just eat it anyway. A Uncrustable in my bag. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I guess we're also less hours in than we were yesterday. We're at 2, where I guess I started to feel a little bit at 5 yesterday. It was when I started to feel it. But I'm feeling good. Feeling pretty good. I do them close the museum, push to everybody to the park. Oh, I forgot about that too. See, that's actually a good call. Once the museum got closed, everybody went to Lincoln. You're actually right. That's a good point. That is a good point. I didn't even think about that. Hey, shiny Caterpie! He's naked. He's got no hat. Hey, we'll take a shiny Caterpie. I would love another Shundu Mewtwo as well. I gotta get one with the background to try to top Adri, although it won't be an in-person background now. But still great. Also, definitely not doing that spam your code. I'm just gonna 24-hour ban him. Shiny Caterpie will take. What is wrong with people? Dude. You don't just go and stream spam your code. That's not what we do here. That is not what we do here. Tommy T. Tommy T. I've been thinking of trying them runner gels, but have to try them. Yeah, I'm gonna try them as well, Tommy. If you want, I could give you a what's it called? A review on them. Because I was thinking of getting them, so I can let you know what I think. Red card. Not only were they spamming, they were spamming their code. Breaking 2 rules at once. That's straight red card. Hey, man, what's up, Sam? Because I was actually going to order them, like, this weekend. You're in Central Park right now. Enjoy. Central Park is fun. I thought this was a short no way. It was a live. W's. I'm doing good, Sam. How you doing? Hey, that's good timing. Scrolled right into a shiny. Naked Caterpie. 5th shiny of the day. Doing actually really good on shinies today. Doing really good on shinies, so hopefully we can keep that going. I think I'm almost remote raid capped. I think that my next raid's my last one. I think so. The old 2-for-1 timeout, right? 2-for-1 special. Also, what up, Noah? How you doing, Noah Baller? Also, catch-wise, we hit 775K, baby. We love a good old catch grind, baby. Never a bad thing. You're a good dude. I love to hear it. Yeah, we got a big game for the U.S. coming up. For those that are U.S. Football / soccer fans. Also, we're slowly going to make our way to that Shadow Dialga. in person as well. Making our way over there now. What up, yo? Is that Dougie Wuggies, a.k.a. Douglas, a.k.a. Mr. Hannah, a.k.a. The Savage? Hey, Shiny Sawada, what the heck? Hey, yo. Douglas comes in, gets us shinies. Dougie Wuggies. Well, that's a squat worth of shinies today. And it only took us 4 hours. Hey, this was not bad either. 3-star. 13, 13, 12. Douglas, thank you for the shiny luck. That's 2 shinies in just a couple minutes, too. We'll go Douglas and Anna. How many minutes apart was that? Let's see. Journal. 2:35 and 2:33. 2 shinies, 2 minutes, baby. Stuff you love to see. Just a random Swaddle. We're going off today, actually, low key. I mean, that's pretty good. A squad worth of shinies, aka 6 shinies. In 4 hours is pretty good. I guess I did 9 hours. I got 6 yesterday, so I even beat yesterday. And yesterday we had the help of Spotlight. Let's go! Douglas Luck! Fridgebacks Com Day is tomorrow. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in. In some time zones, it's already Saturday. All I know is it's Saturday, right? Boom. Yesterday was Spotlight Hour, not Community Day. There's a very distinct difference between the two. Community Day has shiny boosted odds. Spotlight Hour does not. Both do spawn a lot of Pokemon, though. One thing I actually do want to see with the Com Days, though, is will the Com Days have a similar spawn rate to Swinub? Because if that's the case, holy moly. Hey, we'll take more shinies, though. Never complain with more shinies. And if you guys are new here, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Both are free. Help the channel out a ton. Let YouTube know I'm doing good stuff. Also, right now we're on the road to 135K. So if you guys help us hit that subscribe button, I'd super appreciate it. You guys have been going crazy on the subscribe button lately, so I really appreciate it. I'm glad that Necrozma is the raid I could get it in the Fusion. Yeah, no, very excited that we have the Fusion Necrozmas. We have the Crown Form Zacian Zamazenta. And we have the Fusion Kirums coming back. Like, all very, very, very important Pokemon for Pokemon Go. So all of them coming back is very good. Hi, what up, Oliver? How you doing? If they have the same spawn rate as, then it would be heaven, right? In my country, the Com Day ticket in the past cost $23. Well, it's adjusted to whatever it is in the US, right? So it's like $2 USD. Like, it doesn't convert to 23 USD, though, right? That's unfortunate. Oh, if it's the same spawn rate, yeah, holy hundo callouts, agreed. I don't know why I was like thinking I was gonna have to switch buddies, but no, my buddy still needs kilometers and battle hearts. He needs both. Good. What's your favorite Pokemon? Darkrai. Darkrai's my goat. I love Darkrai. We got Oricorio. Pick it back. I'm gonna do the Rog and Rolla because why not? I haven't really done many Dynamax raids the last month. I really haven't done many. My least favorite Pokemon's Plusle. F that guy. Plusle, we don't like Plusle. Alright, we take out the Rock and Rollers. See if we can get a 7th shiny on the day. But beyond happy with the haul for the day. 6 shinies in just over 4 hours live is crazy. Like I said, I went live at like 10:35 so it was actually literally 4 hours live. Hit the 6 shiny at the 4 hour mark, which is just, I mean, that's great. Not all grinds go that way. Bro, Dynamax hates me. I'm 0 for 100 on like shiny tier 1 and 3. Damn. But see that, yeah, nah, I don't like that. So I don't do Dynamax every day. Like, I do them here and there, but I'm like, eh. Like when people are like, are you excited about a new Dynamax? I'm like, eh. Certain ones. I like Gigantamaxes because of the Stardust and stuff, but like, I like Dynamax, but I'm not gonna go absolutely crazy for it. You was here for the double shinies. I love it. I find when our walking grind Dynamax raids are awkward because they take you you out of the flow. Yeah, because you usually have to stop a little bit more, especially if it's a higher difficulty one. But yeah, I prefer just normal raids. They're a cool addition, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I do like Gigantamaxes. I just don't know how I feel about certain things with the 1 and 3 star Dynamaxes. I really don't like legendary Dynamaxes. And I will gladly tell people over that the reason why I don't like them is because the amount of people that lose passes just because one person crashes out and then boom, you're now either in there for 7 minutes or, for the next 7 minutes, you're now doing a Dynamax Legendary, or somebody else backs out, you lose your pass, people lose their passes. It's really frustrating, so I don't like it. I don't like that at all. You know what I do like, though? This daily incense, baby. And we'll extend it with some Dialga powers. I could put 2 hours. Yeah, I'll put 2 hours. And we'll run a little 2.5 hour daily. A little 2.5 hour daily, because why not? So as that comes out, I'm like, that's nice. Yeah, me too. I'm like, nice. Unless it's a Pokemon I like I'm not going to go crazy for it. Like, for example, the Growlithe, I did them to try to get to trade to Randy to see if he eventually could get the hundo, hopefully. But that did not happen from at least my trades. Also, what up, Yona? How you doing? You got shiny Necrozma? Sick. Yeah, Necrozma's a good shiny. Do you have a shiny Greninja? I do. I have one that I've been buddying, and it is an XXL shiny Greninja, and on the map, it looks giant. He's not good IVs, but he's XXL. Walking over to that Shadow Dialga. I'll grind Fish because I still need the hundo. Fair? Fish is fair. Wait, when does he come out? Is that next week? See, Dynamax Magikarp I'll do because I like Gyarados. I forgot that he's coming out this month. I forgot about that. So I'm sad. No shiny since Sunday. I'm going to have to email Niantic. Have you been grinding? Sorry to hear that. If you're saying no shiny from Raid since Sunday, it'd be more understandable if saying no shiny in general. 23rd for Fish. Wow, so yeah, it is on Tuesday. That's kind of cool. I didn't know about that. I knew it was coming up. I just couldn't remember when. Gyarados is my first and only Shundo. Sick Shundo, though. That's a sick Shundo, though. Was it caught as a Gyarados or as a Magikarp? I'm curious. Hey, that's rips, man. Hopefully you get something soon. RNG is RNG. I have a 3-star Greninja. It's not good, but it's shiny. Do I even have the 3-star shiny Greninja? I don't even know. I do, apparently. I don't have any that are crazy good. I like this one from Phoenix. I think I'm going to evolve that one to Greninja. I definitely want to see what that looks like Mega Evolved with the background. At least not my not traded Shundo. Oh, I get what you're saying. It was your first ever Shundo that wasn't traded. I like it. And it was caught as a Gyarados. That's sick. That's cool. Was it during Wild Area or was it just a Mega Raid? Also, Flow State. From Alberto. Thank you, Alberto. We love the good old Flow State, baby. And we are in Flow State at the moment. Lots of catches today. Lots of shinies. Definitely feeling good. Dude, since we got back home, it's back-to-back days, 6 shinies. First 2 streams back home. 6 shinies on stream, back-to-back days. Shiny Glowing Bird yesterday. Shiny Shadow Snorlax today. We're getting spoiled, bro. What a welcome home. What a welcome home, that's for sure. During raid day last summer at a park. Dude, that's so sick. It was during a raid day, too. I love it. Heck yeah. But played this game so long, and do have a Shundo. I've traded a Purified Shundo Latios. Dang. And wait, did you say you don't have a Shundo? Shundos are tough. They are. The RNG on a Shundo is still low. I put myself into, because I do so many raids, do play every event, like Calm Day and stuff like that, go crazy. I put myself in a position where at least I hit the chances of Shundo so much that eventually it's got to happen, right? But yeah. Also, is that T-Races? Can't wait to get to my Tainan background, Dragonite in a few weeks. Been waiting for that one for what feels like forever. 14-month squad T-Rizzies, the Savage. Just get some WT-Rizzies up in the chat. The Savage, also, what up, Nico? How you doing? And T-Rizzies, thank you for being part of the Shiny Squad as long as you have. And, dude, big W's. I hope it goes well for you on the trade. Hey, Tony, can you please send a gift? You know what? We could quickly send gifts as we walk over. Let me just see what my next one on my daily is first. I'll send my next batch of 60 gifts. What the fudge pops? Happy Friday vibes from G Rizzies coming in with a 70 bomb out of nowhere from the top row. T Rizzoloni and cheese. Can we get some WT Rizzies? What the heck? Matt said he wants the gifts. Okay, so don't send Matt a gift. No, I'm joking. Dude, can we get some WT Rizzies? What a legend, dude. T-Riz, thank you so much for the support, you absolute goat. Dude, appreciate you. Talking about that, we slowly are getting to Forever Friends. But I know that we're going to hold our trade, right? Because we're holding till we can... because we have to wait till Copenhagen's up for the thing. I told him too bad. Savage. I love it. I love it. I love the savageries. I love the savageries. Dude, what a legend, man. T-Riz, thank you so much for the support, dude. What an absolute goat. Dude, can we get some WT Rizzies up in the chat? And giftable. Good gift, Tony's back. I told you guys, we're back. We're so back. T-Riz made a raid, the savage. What a goat, man. Yes, we could wait a few extra days, no problem, yeah. Because we'll hit Forever Friends soon. We're already lucky, so that's good. That works for me. Boom. I'm trying to Shiny Glow and Moltres very soon. Dubs. We'll take those. And T-Riz, you said you were okay with the Chicago background Groudon, right? I think that was what we agreed on. I'm going to name you after it real quick so I don't forget. I mean, I'm not going to, but, like, just to be safe. You know what I mean? I felt so bad, too. I saw Ron and Napoleon only on one day at the in-person event, and we were lucky. I felt really bad because I had maybe 50 lucky friends at Chicago, and obviously I could only do basically half those in trades because it's 24 trades. I'm like, damn. Rough. Oh, I was down here. There we go. I was down there. Dude, I was like, where? I ran out of people send gifts? No way. I was like, there's no way. Hey, so I play Pokemon Champions? I do play Pokemon Champions, yeah. I got to record some videos for it. On the second channel, I've been posting some Pokemon Champions videos. Staraptor's a beast. Electros looks pretty good. Mega Raichu looks pretty good. Staraptor, Mega Staraptor, and then Final Gambit Staraptor, both pretty goated. But contrary, Mega Staraptor is a problem. A good problem, but a problem. So do you have any spare regular Zapdos with Chicago background? Yeah. Oh, plenty of like non-shiny ones? Yeah, for sure. I can name you after one right now. If that's what you like. If that's what you would like. There we go. I could speak. Groudon. Either or, that works. I think I had more of the Groudons, if that's okay. T-Riz. Then I'll Purify and trade it. And then Zapdos in background. You said non-shiny, right? Because I didn't get any shiny ones, but I got non-shiny ones. I'm Dave. Boom. Hop in the Shadow Day Algas. Can do that for the Entei. You sure? I mean, that works for me, but are you sure? If that's okay with you, I'm down. Gotcha, T-Rizzies. Can you give me a lineup for Mega Staraptor? I got you. I was running So you want a couple supportive Pokemon? My current team in Champions my Mega Staraptor team is Staraptor, Annihilate, Sinistea, or is it Sinistea, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, Sinistea. I was trying to remember like Poltergeist and then evolves into Sinistea. And then I have Brain Cells, Incineroar for Fake Out Pressure, Mega Raichu, but I don't always bring Mega Raichu, but it's my secondary Mega Evolution just in case. And then who's my last Pokemon? I can't remember my last Pokemon for whatever reason, but it's there somewhere. Are Carnivine and Boufflant common there? I saw you catch both the past couple days. Oh, so the shiny Boufflant I actually caught when I was in Philly. Just a casual walk back from the gym when I was in Philly before I came back down south. Carnivine is boosted here. Like, it's a common spawn. Sorry, not boosted IVs or shiny. But it is a common spawn. But Boufflant goes all the way from New York to Philly. Certain places in Pennsylvania get it. At least that I know about. So not too bad. I saw it on the Expo, so yeah. That was when it was a quick gym walk back from the gym. And I ended up getting a couple shinies, which was pretty sick. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Tony. Of course, got you. I'll post a video of my Mega Staraptor team soon. Probably tomorrow. Nah, Calm Day tomorrow. Might not drop on the same day as Calm Day, but we'll figure it out. Hi, I'm Dave. Dave the Savage. Dave the Savage. How you doing, Chew Froggachu? Rhodey's not going to let me live that one down, is he? I'm sorry, Rhodey. What a savage. I feel bad for my little Mega Mewtwo figurine. You guys want to see something so sad? Look at this. Look at this. Look at my Mega Mewtwo, guys. I gotta put him in the backpack. I just gotta put him in the... So you know how Seth had the Toxtricity and the Rayquaza to put on the side of his bag? I tried that with a couple Pokemon. Some of them worked, some of them didn't. I can tell you one of them that didn't was this Mega Mewtwo that was on the side of my bag, and through security lost one of his legs, and now it no longer has a leg. Don't know where it went. Don't know where it disappeared to, but I can tell you security probably found a Mega Mewtwo Y leg and was so confused. I actually don't even know what they're called. I just know that they have them in Japan. I don't know if they have an official name. I felt so bad too because Randy got it for me and it just lost its leg. Just but a scratch. What? Do you want the shiny Vancouver background? Or wait, shiny Vancouver background what? Eevee? Wait, are you offering me a shiny background Eevee? Is it your only one? Or do you have two? Holy moly, ow. Dude, this umbrella got stuck. Ow, there we go. Okay, it was pointing right in my back. Also, WT Rizzy with a 28. Yeah, bump. I would gladly take the Eevee. In the lucky trade, if that's okay with you. Well, that's actually tough. Negative and tough. I will think about this, but I think that's a good... Oh, man, that's tough. I think they're just figurines. Randy's missing a shiny Vancouver Eevee. Pain. Also, guys, welcome to a new quick series. Lunchtime with Tony. I thought I might as well eat some food because I could send this to my mom. Be like, I eat on stream. It's a strawberry peanut butter Uncrustable. W lunchtime. Just a little bit of food in the system. 4 hours in the stream. Good vibes. Well, 4.5. I'm not gonna lie, it's good. Uncrustables are goated. I used to have a lot of these at school growing up. They're pretty goated. Savage. I looked at my storage. It wasn't there. It's a mystery where it went, right? It's a big mystery. An Uncrustable must be on every European's one of those. Oh, 100%. For those that don't know what an Uncrustable is, it's literally just, this is not even a joke, a peanut butter jelly sandwich in the shape of a circle with no crust. It's goated. Uncrustables weren't a thing when I was in school. Oh, fair. You just made your own PB&J sandwiches at that point. Randy's goated. Anthem time at the World Cup looks amazing. Oh yeah, I didn't even think the game's starting, right? Yeah, let me pull it up on the iPhone. I have it playing in the background. Because I can watch both of them. Like, I can have it just there. Kind of like how I do with the football. Hold on. Oh, wait, I think it's because my YouTube is trying to play, too. No, it's not. Why can't I picture-in-picture? Stop hating on me. There we go. Never mind, I got it. Okay, got it. Also, T-Riz, big thank you, by the way, for the amazing support today. What the heck, noodles, dude? I really appreciate it. What an absolute savage. And yeah, we'll definitely organize our trade. I have the growler named after you. No matter what, we'll have a fun trade lined up, and hopefully, fingers crossed, Shundo one of the ways. Obviously, would love it to be both of the ways, but that never happens, right? So I don't care if it's me or if it's you, but hopefully I Shundo one of the ways. Watching the game. It's the U.S. versus Australia. Rody, no! Rody's getting killed today. I'm so sorry, Rody. We love you, Rody. I don't know if that helps. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, Rody. I feel like I've killed Rody today. I'm so sorry. Walking and walking. The beautiful name of the route. What's the plan for today? Walking and more walking. You know. I don't know. Seems like a chill vibe. Oh, no, I'm walking for free, though. Now, would I normally do that? No. So we need to stop doing that. Stop walking for free, Tony. Road to the goat. The guru said I look good for my age. It's okay. I agree with that statement. I thought you looked great for your age, if that makes you feel any better too, Rody. 2289, 14, shout out Dialga, apparently. Hey, yo. Walmart Hundo 2289, good to know. So if I get a 2289 shiny, potential time to celebrate. Because I would purify a 14 Shundo. We could be youngs together, chat confirmed. This trash always smells bad. And somebody broke the one door of it. So it's like, ugh. Oh, Shay Shelmet. Dude, what is going on today? Like, what is actually going on today? 7 shinies in just 4.5 hours. What the heck is we got Weeboos. Can't stop finding shinies. Okay, I'm sorry. I turned myself in. I'm sorry. Too many shinies. I get it. Oh, man. Gotta name this guy after T. Rizzies. Holy louds. T. Rizzies Jones. For Jeremy Jones. Jeremy. Very P yellow day, right? Got a catcher P. Puchiana. Chocolate mouse. The shiny police are coming. They're like, hey, We gotta get this guy out of town. There's no way. It's too many shinies. The shinies are coming. The shinies are coming. That was a fun one. I thought they flattened the shiny rate. Apparently not. No. I mean, they did apparently, but seems I have dodged that one. Is that actually a 14-minute Dialga raid? There's one here in 43 minutes. We're just gonna do a quick loop. I'm gonna go to the right. Oh, this is weird, actually. There's a Necrozma straight to the right. There's a Necrozma back that way. There's two of them. 315 Shadow Dialga at the bottom. 344, 343, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight to the right and hit that Necrozma that way. Paul Revere, see, you got, somebody got it. Just like a little fun, why not, for the memes. U.S. game is stuck. Longest wee-woo ever. Dude, he got stuck at a light. Cars were not moving out of the way. He's like, well, I'm going to leave my siren on for everybody's ears to just spear. To be fair, nobody was moving out of the way. No clue why. That's an electric bike. Not even gas-powered. Gas-powered bike. On the sidewalk. Fun. We're playing Dodge the Bikes today, apparently. Froggy feels like Yoda today. No bueno. Fair. No bueno. I will say, I am slowly... I said I would slowly get adjusted to the heat and everything and humidity and all that stuff. I just don't think it's possible now that I think about it. I don't know if that can ever happen. That's what happened to you living in a lawless land, Tony. That's true. These darn electronics bikes and stuff on the sidewalks. No luck with the birds today. The wild shiny spawns are insane. Right? Wait, Joanna, have you been doing well too with wild shinies? How's everybody's wild shinies doing this week? I mean, I'm feeling great right now. Back-to-back days of like really good hauls. Keeping it going. And sorry for the no luck of the shiny birds. We'll see if I can get one in this 2 hours left, but... Well, I guess Pika's had the opposite luck. He hasn't gotten anything. My shiny odds have been meh. Oh, okay. I've been doing pretty good, so now I feel bad. I was like, is everybody doing good? I'm sorry. My bad. Mine's not been great. You're currently me when I visit. Interesting. Oh, yeah, readjusting. That's fair. I am sorry. I think there's only so much that you can do to like adjust yourself with the heat, though. I did get a shiny Necrozma in St. Louis Airport, though. Oh, big dubs. Yeah, Phil got 2 shinies within 10 minutes. Look at Phil go. Heck yeah. I'm waiting to hit lucky with Phil and Joanna again. We do have lucky trinkets coming up, which is sick. But I am waiting to see if we can hit lucky again. That'd be sick. I've maintained at least one a day since returning from Chicago. Hey, big dubs. Much to the dismay of my coworkers. Should have ended yesterday, but got a pincher at 11:55. Dude, my double shiny streak, 11:55 is the time. 11:53, 11:55 is the closest I ever got to losing it. And both times I was scared that I was going to go. And actually was in the acceptance stage of it, just like, yep. The scariest one ever was I had 2 shinies, one at 11:37, second at 11:53. 11:37, 11:53. And mind you, I was car grinding since like 9 p.m. So it was like a 3-hour car grind. Nothing, just nothing. Going through the cluster, going through big, like good areas. Hit remote raid cap that day and did raids throughout the day and stream. Like it was like, damn. They really don't want me to get my second shiny today. I was like, or any shinies. And then I saved it. It's what I've been doing Necrozma raids all day, so I haven't got a shiny. Should I save my raid passes? Up to you, but next week Necrozma will be in its fusion form. Not next week, sorry. In a couple weeks, Necrozma will be in its fusion form, and you'll be able to get energy for doing those Necrozma raids. So maybe a good idea, but it's also not a bad idea because then you could get the 100 Necrozma now and then still do those raids later. Up to you. Be honest, were you in tears? I was freaking out a little bit. I was like, damn. Double shiny streak. It's been alive this long. I can't believe it's time for it to go, but pain. Well, I was worried about the single shiny streak at first. Then I got one, and I was like, once I got the one, though, I was a little bit motivated. I was like, hey, we can do it. Then I hit 1150. I was like, I'm cooked. And then I did it. We'll definitely be using our trinkets. Would like to hit lucky before, yeah. Because we got a lot of trades, so I'm down. Let's do it. Lucky. The already yesterday was epic, dude. Still so stoked about that one. Just random shiny Glorian Bird like that. I know this is gonna sound like, oh, this guy saying it never happens to him, but people know what. Two things are true. I have creator luck. To some people, they think I have creator luck, right? Where I get a lot of stuff, right? But two things can be true. My arch nemesis, though, is Team Rocket Leaders and Galarian Birds. Both of those, I cannot, for the life of me sometimes, get shiny. I mean, people know my Galarian Bird, I like luck. I mean, 111 Moltres to get the shiny. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Frogster, you know that's an XXL costume Krogunk? Isn't that so fun? My shiny luck has been pretty good. I got 2 shiny Swinubs. Ew, Cacnea. 2 shiny Swinubs and 96 Furfro shiny yesterday. Dang, that's awesome. Just at a restaurant. Savage. That's very savage. Cacnea is a good shiny, but I already have the line done. I would rather Chespin or Morlul. I'll take the Quilladin encounter. Also, what up, Demon Slayer? How you doing? The randomness is what makes the game fascinating to me. Yeah, like the like, but this is like for me, why I love the double shiny streak and the shiny streak is like, obviously it's just like, oh, finding a shiny a day, like it's a good thing, right? All that stuff for content purposes, but also just like in general, it's like cool and stuff, right? But I mean, one of the big things is like, it makes me happy to see any shiny. You know what I mean? And in general, I'm usually pretty happy about any shiny, Plusle. Barring Plusle, you know, but I think that was also, like you said, like the randomness, like especially when these non-event days are like just like you just randomly get stuff, you know, here and there. It's like out of nowhere. I like it. I love it. Especially non streaming or smooth. Yeah, exactly. What up, Tony? Any shinies yet? I got 7 shinies today. Shelmet, Caterpie. Poochyena, Shiny Shadow Dialga, Shiny Shadow Snorlax. Well, who else did I get? I got Dedenne. I'm missing one more. For some reason, I'm forgetting one. Sewaddle. I was missing Sewaddle. Pretty good haul. Plus was Villain Arc we never knew we needed, right? Can I friend you? Exclamation word rules would say it had to be in a game. Still can't believe you got the shiny Glorian Arc. I'm still shocked. Dude, me too. That was an awesome moment yesterday. Just out of the blue. Get it? Sorry. I thought that was clever. Because it's blue, you know. Yeah. Yesterday I got a Shadow Shiny Jupiter yesterday. Sick. Dude, what the heck? That's sick. We don't watch you on Mystic anymore. Darn it. I've now been unrecruited. I mean, I'm literally the Team Valor drip today. This is the drip today. I mean, we have blue shoes, but we got dinosaur socks. We got red pants. We got Tyrantrum shirt, and then we got red and black sleeves. Dripped out, baby, dripped out. I also love this shirt. This shirt's so cool. This is one of the ones I got at the Pokemon Fossil Museum. I love it. I've got 2 shiny Moltres, but never shinies of the other 2. Fair. I've had Moltres took me, like I said, 111 just to get the 1. And then Zapdos. My first ever shiny Lion Bird was 79 encounters in. But yeah. Need to wear short sleeves, Tony. It's so hot. No, these are SPF sleeves. These are built to be like breathable, but they're like SPF. They have like they're just like help to because like I find it annoying to have to put on sunscreen every day to like the super extent and like relayer over and over again. Where if I wear these, I can just wear these the whole day and they have like SPF and all that. It's what these are what the fishermen wear. You know how like fishing guys always have like the sleeves and stuff. Also, US just scored. I just saw the US just scored. I just saw it. I saw Mr. Cleve's message. I looked up. I was like, oh yeah, it is 1-0. He scored. I know Balogun balled out in the first game. Was that an own goal? Yep, own goal. Oof. Balogun went to cross it in and it went right off the defender's foot. Own goal, Australia. Oh, did the Elite Charge TM drop? The Calm Day box? I gotta buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I think there's a chance Niantic does GoFest in Chicago again next year. Remember when they initially announced it, they said it was a 1-year, potentially 2-year contract. And I don't think there's any world that they disappointed enough. Like there's no world that they disappointed. But there's definitely, I think, a world where they did well enough to warrant having another one. Brutal own goal, too. Also, I love this. Goated. And they have the Toy Story stuff inside the car. Goated. Oh, shoot, I gotta talk a little bit louder. I forgot there's a bar right here. They literally have the game playing with the volume on. Oh, no. But yeah, 1-0. 1-0 US. Congrats to them. But that is a brutal own goal. I think someone said it was a for sure 2-year contract. Yeah, I think I saw that somewhere, too. Chicago didn't seem happy that we were there, though. Yeah, there was parts of Chicago like, But it's okay. It's a pizza cart from Toy Story, exactly, yep. That's why I said I like that, that's cool. Finally, after 1,362 encounters, I have a shiny Dynamax Roggenrola. Let's go! So wait, that's your first ever shiny Roggenrola? It's a Dynamax one? Such a good shiny, too. The real question is, you keeping it Roggenrola till you get a second and then evolving that one into, what's it called? Gigalith. The park regulars were not happy. Oh, yeah. They're like, oh, this is happening. Let me talk to your manager. You hit level 61. Hey, congrats to level up. Any level up is a good level up. We always love a fun milestone. Alrighty. Imagine if Tony buys them a team medallion and turns into Team Mystic. No, I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. Arby's has the meats. Arby's have the meats. That's why they got the beef, so that's how you know they're ready to go. Fight time. I would not be saying that because that just feels like a trap. Sorry, spam, but I got a shiny Lipitats. Whoa, wait, what? I mean, that's not a bad idea to golden bottle cap, but the fact you found somebody to trade you a shiny Litwick Sableye, that's so sick. I mean, not a bad idea to bottle cap. That was originally one of my ideas for my golden bottle cap, but because of the Dancy, yeah. Do you think I can hit level 70 by next year if I grind every day? Yeah, for sure. If you're level 61 currently, I definitely think so. I did feel bad for the weddings at the park. I will say that. I will announce that right away. The one wedding, I felt really bad. But that's also like the park, I don't know. I guess they could have done a little bit more to like block it off, in my opinion, because it was very easily walkable to get there. And I felt bad, but it's just like, I mean, people are going to be walking in the background, unfortunately, being loud. Burrito. But I guess in general, there would have been people there no matter what, but it's just way more than what it was. Okay, get more XP fast. I'm level 49. Raids, friendship, stuff like that. Friendship, a big thing about friendship XP is like, I mean, it builds up over time. But if you get, let's say, 5 best friends in the same day, that's 200,000 XP per if you have a lucky egg on. That's a million XP right there. Underrated. Go Fest Boston 2027. Hey, I wouldn't hate it. I can tell you that. I would not hate it. How long you still streaming? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure what time the exact end time of the stream is today. But my plan was to wrap up around 6, maybe 6:30. So a couple more hours. That was kind of the plan. Oh, they didn't give us the second comedy box for 480 coins. No. Pain. Well, I bought that comedy box because I need the elite TM. I need that elite TM. I'm buying it. So we'll wrap it about 6, 7. Yeah, 6 to 7 o'clock is usually when I wrap up streams. Tony just vote him out. And I've been starting earlier with the idea of like, if it does start thunderstorming, that at least like, let's say if it starts thunderstorming at 4 or 5 p.m., I know that at least I was live for 6 or 7 hours that day. 6, 7. You know, so at least I gave you guys what is a full stream. And if it doesn't pour rain, then perfect. I can stream an extra hour. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I've been, the plan. Oh, I'm saying this again. So anybody that's interested, I'm going to try to set up a group for it. But I'm just going to let you guys know it's a game called, it's like a new game, right? It's called Mecha Chameleon or something like that. And it's a game where you paint, well, it's hide and seek, and you paint over yourself to like hide yourself and stuff like that. People may have been seeing it all over their feed lately. It's been all over my feed. We are definitely going to try that with the members. I saw it. I'm like, that looks great. It's like $5 on Steam. It's real cheap. It's a computer game. If anybody wants to join for some member nights, I think we're going to try our first one on Monday. We're going to try to do it. Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Dude, it's gold. The clips I've seen is just hilarious. So everybody's free to join if you want to. We're going to run a couple rounds on Monday, I think is the plan. I'm going to see what day Tin get back because I wanted Tin to be there for the first one. I got to shut this wind up on a Spotlight Hour. Ooh, that's sick. Congrats on that. Does anybody know who won the soccer game yesterday? Germany and Chicago, right next to Foss Museum? I think it was Germany, right? But that was a friendly, so. What's the point of the game? Like, what do you do? It's just hide and seek. It's literally just hide and seek, but I love that about it because I find that super memes. What was that? You guys saw that route? I expect your choice for DNC. My friend came in clutch. She barely plays anymore, so she's a champ and gave it to me. That's awesome. Well, congrats on that. I'm glad. I mean, I would definitely think about it. I love the Sableye with the Limit Cat. Like, it's such a good costume. Arguably the best ever costume to come into Pokemon Go. Yeah, the whole purpose of the game is to hide and seek. To hide, I mean. The game's only like $5, which isn't too bad, like, considering. I'll put out a poll, members message about it. See if anybody wants to play on Monday. We're planning on bringing back Among Us / like member streams. So that should be fun. Also, if anybody else needs this Necrozma, we're in a Necrozma raid. Did it say start route? I don't even remember. I didn't even see it. But yeah, Dancy, the reason why I play a zombie game, Call of Duty Zombies on member stream. Oh. That would be chaos, wouldn't it? I will say, yeah, you should probably have a mic to join that game. Yeah, that is preferred. That is fair. Oh yeah, my Among Us color is coral. That's my go-to. Coral's not sus, right? Zombies. But yeah, I plan to bring back more member game nights. I knew, obviously, like post-GoFest season, it was gonna be hard to fit in more member stuff, but at least we were able to when we can. We shall try. Tony, imagine the shiny Nancy you encountered after the wedding was a shundo. Dude, that would have been amazing. If it was just a shundo as is. You passed your exam? Sick. Oh, I guess that's fair. I didn't even think about that. COD Monday. I forgot about that. This is good point. Okay. Just gonna put a 10-second timeout. No need to spam it. Like, congrats on that, but please be careful with the spam. It's like an awesome accomplishment thing, but like, you know, like, there's no need to spam it over and over again. Just gave you 10 seconds to breathe. You put your message once, I'll probably get to it. You know, I'm pretty good at getting to messages. Also, what up, Chris? There's a loud thingy. Also, ready? Watch this. Boom, boom. Aw, hit the rim. Hit the rim. Unfortunate. 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 Did you get this message? Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you. This is Friday. What's up, Trader School? Happy Friday. Among Us could be Tuesday, right? Boom. Yeah, Among Us Tuesday sounds like a good idea. We love the long version of Rewoos, right? The lawn version of Weewoos. I love it. What's your best Pokemon in Pokemon Go? So, it's a tough thing to say, right? Because, like, people always ask me this. There's so many options. Obviously, at the end of the day, highest CP is Zacian, right? Because it's 5629. So that's the highest CP in the game. But if we're going, like, true best Pokemon, it just depends. Zacian's really good at a lot of things, but so is Mega Rayquaza and Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre. But I say overall, probably Mega Rayquaza hits the most stuff, but it soon will be Mega Mewtwo. At least Mega Mewtwo Y is like, it's gonna be number one. Is the Among Us Day only for members? Unfortunately, yes. Although if you're, I think if you're Discord, you still have to be a member, right, to join the voice chat for it. But any tier member, even tier 1 members, can join Among Us Days. Among Us Tuesday is so peak, right? Among Us Tuesday sounds like a good idea. Nice little wind. We take those. Necrozma's busy rapping. I'm trying to catch him. He's just like, hey yo, freestyle, bro. There we go. Will the June submissions video be uploaded soon? Oh, it's not the end of June yet. The May video is coming out soon. Again, I was traveling like crazy, you know. So got to be a little bit patient with it, but the June, we're not even done with June. We still got 11 days in June. Oh, wait, what? No. I thought we were talking about Among Us Tuesday. Throwback Thursday. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I didn't even see that. I've heard some crazy stuff in June submissions, though. You just gotta go on Ultras, just use the... Using it popped up. Savage, just use the incense that popped up. Sick. Yeah, my second spawn on my daily yesterday was a shiny glowing Articuno. So that was pretty sick. That was pretty cool. I'm in Chicago Go Fest because nobody knows where I'm from. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My best Pokemon is, I don't even know what that is. Have you seen the Road to Legends event? Dude, it looks crazy. Yeah, we talked about it all yesterday. Crazy looking event. I'm excited. Lots of stuff in the near future that is very exciting. That event being one of them. Is Shundo Rayquaza? Dubs. Also, the U.S. is up 1-0. If anybody's curious. Also, what up, Batter Tick? How you doing? Yeah, Shundo Rayquaza is sick. You're mad you can't complete your Kanto Dex because of Kangaskhan? Is Kangaskhan listed in the eggs for GoFest? I know they put like a lot of the Mega Evolutions. Was Kangaskhan on there? I sadly have no Hundo Dialga or Palkia to use the Elite TM on. Pain. I have two. I didn't realize. I have 2 Dialgas and 2 Palkias. I didn't even realize that I had 2 Dialgas. I thought I only had 1. But I have 2. I just always think about the one because it's the one with the background. But I also have this one that doesn't have Aurora Time. But this is the one with the background that is ready. I do have 2 Hundo Aurora Time Dialgas now. Palkia, I've never had a Spatial Ren Palkia, so I have 2 of those ready to go. I'm gonna have Spatial Ren on my shiny Palkia with the Wild Area background. Smart. And then if it's not that good IVs, you can always mirror swap it and see if you get a good one. That background's amazing. Right, dude? Such an underrated background, Fukuoka. I hardly got any backgrounds from that event, but I had 2 background, like shiny backgrounds. But I had 2 background hundos. And my 2 background hundos were a background hundo Dialga, Origin Dialga, no move. And background hundo Gigantamax Toxtricity. And use it on 10 Dialga and 4 Palkia. Savage. I have 2 Hundo Dialgas ready to go. I love it. Tony, I need your help. What's up? What up, PokePhil? What do you need help with? What's up? Torracat. 1249. I want a wild shiny Torracat. I've seen so many around. Just got out. Dubs. Adria's been freed from work. She is free. She's breaking free. Soaring. Flying. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a day, babe. Now she can enjoy the rest of her Friday. W's. Because the grunt can despawn, I'm gonna go for the grunt first and then the leader. Boba later? We can do Boba. What time we talking? Age of our queen confirmed. Agreed. Age plus Friday plus Boba. Oh yeah. What Pokemon would help me against Sierra with Duskull? Tyranitar, Darkrai. Oh, the Darkrai's a little frail. Tyranitar would be my immediate first thought. Happy wife equals happy life. Wait, babe, update your YouTube app. They fixed it. Your YouTube app might not be updated. Shut it. Nope. Alright, 2 tasks done. 774 is not bad. And 755, that is bad. They tell you the bomb? Got you, man. Evan Wallet's about to be cooked in July. Oh, yeah. Mega Rayquaza Raid Weekend. Global Go Fest. Mega Raichu Day. People don't realize this, but Mega Raichu is legitimately the #1 electric type of the entire game. That's not even a joke. It's going to be #1 electric. Which is crazy. So that's awesome. And then, with that one being #1 electric, I mean, that's worth it. You know, that's another good thing. Annihilate is pretty good, too. Against everybody. I use White Kyurem against my Sierra, but that's just because it tends to counter a lot of stuff on the back end, but not as much anymore, to be fair. But, I don't know. I just like White Kyurem. So I trade my gift. Do I open them tomorrow? Yeah. Hyped a raid for a shiny background guarantee with no legs. Let's go. Dude, I'm actually, yeah, me too. I will be raiding for that. I don't have that hundo either, so that's something I'm looking for. Nightbot Normal starts beefing with me when I do caps. Yep, he doesn't like caps at all. And also did Ninja, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day. I'm level 54, and I don't have White Kyurem. That's okay. That's why I said Tyranitar. Tyranitar's good. And Tyranitar's easier to get. Wait, for the Kyurem Force, do you need another Pokemon or only Kyurem? You do. You need either Zekrom or Reshiram, depending on which Kyurem you're fusing into, and the energy. But the Zekrom or Reshiram does have to be good IVs. Also, we hit another like goal, and then you guys are smashing that like button. Go figure equals golden bottle cap plus lucky trinket plus elite TM. A lot of things to do. But hey, nobody ever said no. You know, at least for me. I'm a busy bee. I like to be busy, you know? And maybe that's partially my ADHD talking, but, you know, I just like to be busy. I like to do stuff. I like to always be on it. So I don't mind having a lot of stuff. They fixed the emotes. Sensei, let's go! As long as Ferrothorn is second and Houndoom doesn't have that fast move, right? Then you're chilling. Also, I'm out of remotes, but I can still invite. If anybody wants to Shadow the Dialga or RSVP, just let me know. I'm also walking over to Shadow the Dialga and a Necrozma. Also, quick question to see if anybody else is dealing with this. Has anybody had Necrozma spawning in both normal legendary eggs and wormholes? Does it not? It makes no sense to me. I've seen both today, which is just so weird. Also, JS coming in with a 10 bomb. He said, no message, just savage. Boom. WJS. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I've seen both. Today was the first day I saw it. Yeah, yesterday I was only seeing the legendary eggs. Today I'm seeing both. Let's see what tomorrow is. Yeah, bro, I was like, what the heck? Wormhole? Right? You're like, whoa, what? Because I think Necrozma normally spawns from a wormhole raid, right? But recently, for some reason, this rotation, it didn't always come from a wormhole raid. That's what confused me. Yeah, it's just a glitch, I think. Wait, so you need to have a good IV? No. You just need a Reshiram or Zekrom. It does not have to be good IVs. It does not have to be shiny. It does not have to be good IVs. The only IVs that matter is your Kyurem. Also another Kecleon. Not shiny. Sidon had it been, I thought maybe we're getting Katron early. Dude, that's what I was saying. I got so excited. I was like, whoa. So much to load up my Pokestop in front of my house on a dead-end street. First time ever. Yo! Free lure party. Free lure party. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. My goal is to get every shiny legendary in the game. Good luck. That is a lofty goal, but I believe you can do it. I believe in you. Also, what up, Void King? How you doing? Low-key, I'm too lazy to finish my field research. Fair. I respect it. Also, look at this. Who's the person earlier that asked if I had a shiny Greninja? If you're still here, look how big this Greninja is on the map. It is crazy. I know it's XXL shiny, but still. It takes all the stats from Kyurem, yeah. It takes the stats, the backgroundness, the shininess. Everything comes from the Kyurem. I have 49 Shundos currently. Do you guys see the size of the Greninja on the map, dude? Like, look at that. Bro is a behemoth. Bro is, like, taking steroids for sure. For sure. He's not beating the allegations. My shiny dex number is 855. Dang, that's big dubs. What's mine at? I know I'm missing a few things. 878. I'm missing a few things. You're not doing bad. He's massive. I got a best buddy one, right? Dude, I know this is an XL shiny, but I bet even without the XL, he's got to be big on the map. And now apparently, if you guys haven't heard the rumors, and actually talk about that, let's do this live on stream. Shout out to Phoenix who traded me this. I gotta evolve this to a Greninja, and I will be mega evolving it. I know it's only 15, 12, 12, but at the end of the day, it's still so sick. The background looks so good with the Greninja. So, you and me both 878. Yeah, I'm missing a Dash Bun in my shiny decks, and I'm missing something else. Saw someone with a complete shiny decks, and he's got less catches than me. Damn! They're doing you dirty. The XXL shiny Greninja's Bigfoot. Look, it's Bigfoot! Also, what up, Trenter? What up, Benson? How you doing? Pokemon Trainer Benson, hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Boom! Shining Greninja is so clean, bro. With this background, too. Look at this. That's fire. You cannot tell me that's not fire. Level 50, that bad boy. Level 50, that bad boy. Hold on. Level 50. Phoenix. 15. Yeah, whatever. Level 50 Phoenix. Good vibes. With that background, it just looks fire. I want to mega evolve it with that background, for sure. Phoenix traded me that background at the in-person event, so I was very thankful for that one. Oh my gosh. Finally hit level 76. Dobbs, hey, congrats on the level up. Oh, Greninja's your favorite Pokemon? Big dubs. So extra cool. Is there mega news I didn't hear about? Sneaky, rumor has it. I didn't hear about this till today. Don't take this with a big grain of salt. This one is not like the Rayquaza where it's essentially confirmed. But apparently Mega Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut might be coming to the game during Pokemon Go Fest finale. That's a rumor going around. So just keep an eye out. Imagine you got a Shundo Shadow Groudon with the background like Freeskin. I wish. I got a Shadow Hundo with the background Groudon. Not quite as special as Fleece's Shundo with the background, but it was still really, really cool. In my catch of the event in Japan. Tony's calling me a liar again. No. Was it Pokemon that said it? When it comes to like leakers, the only person that I trust is Pokemon, if that makes sense. Just because he has, like, a good track record. And he's usually pretty good. Do you know when Kyurem White and Black is coming back? Yes. July 7th and July 8th. Black and White Kyurem are on those 2 days. You have a Shadow Shadow Kyogre. That's pretty sick. So Mega Rayquaza will not be at GoFest. But there is going to be a Mega Rayquaza raid weekend on July 25th and 26th, which is a couple weeks after GoFest. 2 weeks after. Minus the Shadow Mewtwo. Yeah, that's the only issue. That one. But that seemed to get everybody. You gotta have a good track record for trusted of the news. Hey, what are you most recommending for Pokemon for level 40 trainer during the GoFest week? Rayquaza, although again, Mega Rayquaza will be coming out a couple weeks after, so maybe not as hardcore on Rayquaza now. Primal Groudon Kyogre, Fusion is like, honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I actually think the lead up week is more important for people that are coming into the game than the actual GoFest event, because Fusion Kyurem, Fusion Necrozma, and Crown Zacian and Zamazenta are, out of the top 10 Pokemon in the game, they're all in there, except for maybe Duskmane. Duskmane might have been pushed out of that top 10. But like, there's some of the best Pokemon in the game. So those Pokemon I gotta recommend for trainers that are coming into the game or trying to build up their Pokemon collection, get some stronger Pokemon. Those are definitely it. Yeah, there were some expensive Mewtwo shirts over in Chicago. What team are you rooting for in the World Cup? Brazil? We play today against Haiti at 8:30 p.m. tonight. That should be a good game. What's your trainer code? I do not give him my trainer code. Primals are too strong, cover 3 typings. Yeah, same with Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza also covers 3 typings. Like, it's just too good. How'd you get so many Groudon candies to max them out to level 50? Oh, I do a lot of raids. I can show you a number right after this. I'll show you. I've done a lot of Groudon raids in my life. 22, 42, it's not that good. But yeah, I've done a lot of raids. And I still have enough to max out a couple more. I maxed out a few Shadows because I wanted a Shadow army. And whenever Groudon and Kyogre come back, I will always raid them. I just love them both. Groudon's my favorite legendary of all time, so. I can tell you right now, ready? Groudon, aka, no, that's Growlithe. Groudon, I've done, it says 1,559, right? But that does not include the 911 from my Primal raids, because those are included. So I've done 2,400 Groudon raids, 2,470. If I'm doing math right, 2,470. So almost 2,500 Groudons. That's how I have so many maxed out to level 50. And I still have so much XL candies, but... Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize how many I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 21 level 50 Groudons. US just scored again. 2-0. Oh, never mind, offsides. Take everything I said back. And then Kyogre, I've done 2,000 Kyogre raids, almost. Yeah, almost 2,000. More Groudons because I got my Shundo Kyogre earlier. Sorry, I rated it less than Groudon because I really wanted the Groudon. Yeah, he was offsides for sure. Goal does not count. Devs the Savage. Also, if you're looking at me game, X-Base Boy rules. Will Mega Rayquaza come after GoFest? Yes. I think I just said that. Multiple times. Do you get Cosmog candy from the Fusion raid? Yes, you do. That's actually a great question. Really good question. You do get Cosmog candy from the... What the heck? My YouTube chat just froze. They're checking it, but he was definitely offsides. Hold on, my alt phone is struggling here. Oh, it's just my alt phone that's struggling with internet, I think. Everything's kind of freezing on the alt phone at the moment. Come on, alt phone, you got this. I believe in you. You got this. There we go. Swole! What up, Swole? What's your tier 5 bat at now? That's a great question, actually. I don't know the answer to. I'm about to tell you, though. How do you get so much Stardust? Catching everything. You catch everything, you get more Stardust. I had to run home because there's a thunderstorm outside. I mean, there was a thunderstorm that passed next to me today. It was maybe like 2 miles to the left. It was close. Wait, they confirmed the goal? They let it through? It looked like he was offsides. They gave the goal 2-0. Wow. It looked like he was offsides, but maybe it was because the other guy was offsides. Wow. Well, U.S. got another goal. Is that my favorite Tony Jam ever? So, it's confirmed. They gave it to him, 2-0. The goalie ate it, confirmed. I'm in Belgium, there's another thunderstorm, damn. I think the other guy was offsides, but the one that actually got the shot off wasn't. If that makes sense. Let's see. I'm watching it back. Hold on. Yeah. The guy that actually scored the goal wasn't offsides. And plus it hit the defender, right? Yeah, the goalkeeper ate the ground. I see what you're saying. Brody absolutely ate the ground. He was right on the line, but he was on. Oh, that was at Arlo. That wasn't a grunt. I want to put the game on, but I'm watching you. Fair, sorry. I can update you. I can't show it to you because then I'll get deleted off YouTube. I got one Lunala, one Cosmog. Can you get more? Yes, Lunala and Solgaleo will be in raids. If I'm you, by the way, I would concern yourself with the energy. Lunala and Solgaleo will always come back, and they will be in raids during Global, so. Which team is against USA? Australia at the moment. I did want to watch the USA game just because, other than not like my team or I'm not, I live in the US, so it's the same thing where I'm like, if the Magic are good, that's okay with me. I'm not like necessarily a fan of them, but since I'm in town, like that's okay with me too, I wouldn't say the US is the best team in the world, but just calling them flat out bad is, I think, pretty inaccurate, right? They're a good, not great team. That's the way I would describe them. Like, they're a team that can make it into the knockouts in tournaments. Are they going to win it? No. But, oh yeah. Thank you, Swole. Tier 5 badge is at 26,174. And then 10,891 on the other one. 26,174. Germany's going to win. Germany's got a good team. They had a great first game. I'm interested. I want to see them face, who's the other big team in their group? I can't remember. Do they have anybody else in their group that's like good? Oh, the USA chant is so bad. So bad. The we support the US. Oh, dude. Every time I cringe so bad, dude. I'm like, why? Why? Oh, that's right. Ecuador did lose. I forgot about that. They lost their first game, right? That's got to be at least 3 times after GoFest. Yeah, it's definitely... Well, GoFest, I did a lot. I did 4,000 plus raids during the GoFest season so far. Joey's already a professional in other things. Salesman. Yup, you already know, baby. See, he already knows. Ecuador summoned the Philly curse, right? Also, what up, Fleck? My guess is either Spain, England, or Argentina. If I had to pick a team right now, it's Argentina. Argentina looked the most complete, the most team chemistry out of any team I saw in the first game. Now, again, it's only one game. But France is also really, really good, as they always are. Brazil did not look good. Well, I will say this. A lot of people have been saying, like, oh, how did Brazil tie against Morocco? I've been asked that a couple times. I don't think people realize Morocco's the 7th ranked team in the world. The 7th best team in the world. That's what their ranking is. I think another website has them at 9. But still, like, that's a good team. You know what I mean? Like, that's a good team. I just thought I thought Brazil should have won that game if they just played better. But fair. I'm a fan of Norway's chant. Norway's chant was sick. Holland is a monster. Sweden, I think, is my new dark horse team for the tournament. They are a really good team. They have a good midfield and attacking too. I have a very unpopular opinion. What's up? Argentina is hard to judge because Messi's the GOAT, so they always look good. Fair. Messi's the GOAT. Messi's my GOAT as well. Oh yeah, is it 3 times Stardust tomorrow for Frigibacks? I think so. You guys can hate me, but I want Portugal to win because of Ronaldo. No. I'll tell you this. If Portugal wins the World Cup, it's not going to be because of Ronaldo. As great of a player as he is, or as he used to be, he's just not as good anymore. And on top of that, if they win, it's going to be because of Bruno Fernandes in that midfield of João Neves, Bruno Fernandes, and everybody else in that midfield. In my opinion, in my personal opinion. Yeah, Messi scored a hat-trick against Algeria. And Ronaldo fans were... That's what I'm saying, sneaky. For those that actually watch like soccer and like actually know what's going on, Ronaldo's actually hindering Portugal at the moment. Them playing him is not a good thing at the moment. Because he does nothing off the ball. It's the same thing with like why at the moment, I mean, Messi at least creates passing-wise. Ronaldo just sits and hogs up the top of the field. Where Mbappe does the same thing as well sometimes, where he just like plays no defense. And although you can have a spectacular moment, and that's why you have him in the game, in my opinion, Portugal is better without Ronaldo on the field. Goncalo Ramos probably does a little bit more. But you can't bench Ronaldo. His ego will go off. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow for the Calm Day. Also, what up, Asher? How you doing? It's almost halftime for US Australia. Yeah. It's like 1 minute off of halftime. About to go. Yo, Shady King. What up, Michael Matthews? How you doing? Mexico is convinced that they should have beat South Africa by a lot more. The win against South Korea came cheap. They have a good team. They haven't convinced me enough. That's fair. I think that's fair to say. Netherlands plays Sweden in a couple of days, right? That's going to be a good game, bro. I want to watch that game. I don't care who does what as long as he has a one World Cup in his career. Oh, that's fair enough. I don't think he will, but you would never know. What day is it for you? Friday? It's Friday. And also, it just hit halftime in the game. 2-0 U.S. I said the game would finish 2-1 U.S., so I got the 2 right so far, but it's only halftime. And yeah, triple Stardust for Frigibacks Comedy tomorrow. I am pretty sure. I was going to say, I don't think Ronaldo's winning the World Cup. It's free for slushy day at my nearest gas station. Really? Oh, my brain's like, wait a minute, it's not July 11th. I was like, it's not 7-Eleven day. It's coming up. I just realized 7-Eleven day lines up with the Go Fest. And there's a 7-Eleven right next to where we're going to be grinding. So we get a free slushy on Go Fest day. Heck yeah. What is soccer? Sorry, football. We have a lot of people in the U.S. in chat, so I tend to say soccer here. Not out of disrespect to those that don't call it soccer, but just because it's just easier. Every Friday, your nearest gas station does free slushies? Bro, that's sick. 7-Eleven is my birthday. Free slushies are on me. Let's go, Bree! I like it. Drake May. NFL MVP this year, Drake May, confirmed. Tu é brasileiro também, tem que torcer para o Brasil. Eu tenho demais que eu falo, mas eu falo pouquinho. Oh wait, I put the wrong one. Pero dia eu vou atrás para o Brasil. Estou esperando para evento no São Paulo or Rio. One of the two. Who's your NFL team? The Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers. We're going to win the Super Bowl this year. I already know. Aaron Rodgers send-off tour, right, guys? The Steel Nerds. I wish you guys seen Prime La Liga games. Dude, oh my gosh. I'll tell you, bro. So I'm a Man United fan, but I'm also like, I'm just a Messi fan. I just like you know. So I watched a lot of Prime, you know, Ronaldo versus Messi and El Clásicos and everything. So many crazy games. And then even Atletico Madrid was really good at the time too. They still are now, but it's just like absolute prime. You lucked that first stream home. Made me think you were Irish, right? Today's even good too, man. Look at this. 7 shinies today, including a shiny Dedenne, shiny Shadow Snorlax, and Dialga. Snorlax was my first one ever, thankfully. 250 cliffs later. Got us Poochyena, Caterpie, Sawaddle, and Shelmet. And I got a Hundo Purified Poochyena. It's a pretty good call. Do you watch Caitlin Clark in the WNBA? I don't watch every game, but she's the only one that I watch in the WNBA. No disrespect. I don't really know any of the other players too well. But when I watch a WNBA game, it's like, oh, Caitlin Clark's playing. I'll watch the game. She's a savage. 49ers all the way. I respect it. Hey, fantasy football season's coming up, by the way. Just throwing that out there. If you really think about it, I'm going to start getting leagues together in July. Drafts won't go until like August or September, but it's coming up, baby. Angel Reese is overrated. Agreed. I mean, if you have 30% shooting percentage and 50% of rebounds come off your own misses, I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of funny. Can I join the league? Of course, Khalid. You're always invited. When did you get a shiny Glory Articuno? Yesterday. I got one yesterday. Is Global Go Fest better than in-person Go Fest? I don't know. There's times where Global Go Fest has things that's pretty great comparatively to in-person. But in-person's hard to beat. Autocorrect just killed Cookie there. Hi, Cookie. How are you doing? Hopefully you're back home and all in good vibes and in one piece and not jet lagged. Autocorrect said, nah, Cookie, sorry. Not today. I was going to say, in-person has, you meet so many people at in-person. And on top of that, you get to play the amazing event and everything. There's so much to in-person that you can't really compare to global. They're two very different events. I can't English. I love it. Are you ready for Road to Legends? I am so ready. But as I said, Cookie, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully got home safe and everything. I'm back in the heat. I had my first stream day back. I hit 107 real feel. Today we peaked at 103. It's currently sitting at 94 though, so it's nice now. 85 degrees, 94 real feel because of the clouds are out, but it's because of the humidity's up to 72. So we got that, but surviving. Dude, I shiny Reckless. What is that? You got home yesterday? Fair. Hat. Oh. Tokyo sounds fun to go to. It is. It's a crazy place though. Do you have a shiny Kecleon? Oh yeah. I have a few. I've gotten 4 shiny Kecleons in my life. I'm mirror swapping one with Rhodey eventually. That's our plan, at least. I have a couple things I gotta trade to him first. Also 3 rolls, 363 is a 2-star. Walking over this Shadow Dialga. Cookie, do you want to raid? We got a Shadow Dialga right ahead. Fair, Julius. Just so you guys know, Adri's nickname for basketball is BBL. Don't ask me. All I know is that she said, are you guys going to go play BBL today? I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah. She's like, you're going to play BBL today. I'm like, babe, what are you saying? Dude, what does that even mean? She's like, yeah, basketball. It's like, what? That, I don't know. Okay, for a raid, please, let's do it. We gotta get to Lucky Cookie so I can give you the XL Shiny Oddish. It's waiting to be traded. Gonna play BBL the Cruise. The Cruise savage. Boom. Yeah, we got a Dialga here. Walk over and do that. Yes, exactly. And it's gonna go Shundo, I believe. I believe in it. That's a Herdier. Boom. Off the daily. No Galarian bird sightings on the daily yet. Tony's the king of BBL. Hey, we beat Thomas. We beat Thomas live on stream too. I did foreshadow the Algas. I caught one, so sad. Oh my gosh. No, the adjusting back to normal catch rates post GoFest Cookie is a rough one. Especially from raids. It's like, whoa. What are we doing? Chat, what time is it for you guys? Don't be asking. Right now, for me, it's 4:02. We have a lot of East Coasters in the chat. Some people are West Coast 102. We got some Midwest/Texas, which is currently 3:02. 1:32 a.m. What a savage. I know, I hates it. The good news is going back to good catch rates in a couple weeks for Road to Legends. Tony, when I was at Chicago Go Fest, my game kept lagging. Do you have any gear that will help? I mean, I guess portable Wi-Fi is not a bad shout. Tony sends another Dialga for 422. Thank you. I am a remote cat, but I don't mind helping spread the invites. I forgot I put Cookie. Oh no, I have you guys haven't done Fortune Cookie. Okay, that works. I was like, which? I just looked up a Cookie. No Fortune. That works. Is Tony on gear? No. 100% natural. 1 or 2 for me. West Coast, baby. Always 100% natural. I will say I will be back in the gym today, though. I'm excited. Although I was in the gym on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but I took yesterday off. Just to be safe. All natty BBL Tony confirmed. Canoe, the savage. And Canoe, I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully not too stressful today. Giving them good vibos. It's crazy. I got a tiny shiny Articuno from GoFest. That's sick. I got a tiny shiny Swinub from Spotlight yesterday. So that was awesome. Spotlight Hour was so good yesterday too. So goated, man. So many spawns. Maybe we get another shiny Galarian bird in the same spot. We'll head to the back of the cluster. And we can't say it too loud because I don't want Adrian to hear, but maybe we'll see another raccoon. We saw 3 baby raccoons. Look at them. I'm just a baby. They're so small. They're so small. Does it feel about naps, Rocket Tube? Send some Epidons for late lunch. I feel a nap coming soon. Just like masked bandits. Crew. Boom. Boom. And boom. Hashtag Team Natty, always and forever, baby. Tony, how's the day been to you? It's actually been pretty good. I got 7 shinies and a hundo purified. So overall, doing pretty good. Caught my third shiny Articuno today. Savage. It's 10 p.m. for me. Savage. Oh, I guess, yeah, Europe would be at 10 p.m. at the moment. That makes sense. It's frog o'clock where I'm at. I like it. I like it, Picasso. For a second, I thought they were in person. I was like, oh, because they're both locals. I was like, wait a minute. I'm lucky with one of you. I'm lucky with third. Did you see the new pose for the Global Pass? Oh, wait, was there a new pose for it? I didn't see that. Is it good? I'm holding people up. I want to see if Cookie was going to join the raid or if anybody else wanted to join the raid. Do I click ready? At 25, I'll click ready. I was that guy. Pose be kind of fair. What did you guys, well, I guess Adrian's favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu, so I guess that makes sense. And to be fair, Darkrai and Mimikyu kind of go well together. To be fair. Pose in the deluxe? I didn't even see the pose. I'm good. I need Necrozma candy. Oh, fair. Got you. Not a bad idea. Necrozma candy's pretty clutch. Pretty clutch and a good idea. There's, if you go to the news in game, then you can see it. Oh, interesting. Darkrai King and Mimikyu Queen confirmed. Oh, confirmed. And there's 3 other poses. It depends what team you're on. If you're Team Valor, so you get the Team Valor pose. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I saw that. It's like in the picture, right? In the announcement. And it's like in the photographs. I just thought one of them looked like an old pose. So I thought, oh, it was just like showing something. You have a 98 level 50 double moved Nagasaki background Darkrai. That's sick. I have a Shadow Hunter Darkrai from Nagasaki, but with no background. I prayed it had the background. That's a good question. If I get the Team Valor blows and then switch to Team Mystic, become Infiltrator. In the global bet, there will be background Mewtwo's for some cities. No, there will be background Mewtwo's for every place. It's all the same background. There's no city background Mewtwo's for anybody. It's all global background. It's not select cities, it's all cities. The background is a global thing. Also, 2217, by the way, guys, is 10-10-10. Normally for a raid for Dialga. So maybe this will be the 10-10-10. Let's see. Nope, it's not. It's slightly higher tech. How do you get a tier 3 membership? Exclamation point member, and then you become the Shiny King / Queen tier that is tier 3. And then boom. Yeah, where's the Druddigan at? I got you. Where is it at? Yeah, I got you. Good eye on that one, Dev. I got you. Oh, shoot. Is RSVP okay? I'm capped, so I don't mind messing up my RSVPs. I'm fully capped. Dev. Mason. If anyone else watching, let me know. Got the shine for that. Hey, let's go. Shine for lit pogo. Good vibes. We'll take those. Glad to help. It is called the Tokyo, Chicago, Copenhagen background. Well, those are the in-person events, but he's talking about Global Go Fest. There will be no backgrounds during Global Go Fest. There'll be no in-person backgrounds during Global Go Fest. There's a global background, but there's no like specific in-person ones. As far as I know, this is not happening. Gotta thank you. I saw you were nearby before you hit the Dialga. Smart. Big brains. I didn't even see it. Oh, there's a Shadow Dialga that way too. Oh, I might actually walk over and do it anyways in person. Might as well. And I agree. I hope it's green for you, Dev. Because it's such a nice shiny, the Druddigan. And I level 50'd. I low-key wish it went Shundo because it would have been easily one of my favorite ones. But I level 50'd and best buddied it. Where is he? The beautiful XXL one I got traded. 14, 13, 13. So it could have been better, but he's got a huge buddy ribbon. Like, that buddy ribbon is big. Is just like, hello, I'm here. It's like a name tag. Why is there 5 Pikachus in the wild in a line where I'm at? I don't know. They might be going to Pikachu boarding school. During Global, also wild Pokemon increased, or is it only raid focus? Yeah, wild Pokemon are shiny boosted as well. And there's a bunch of different spawns that would be spawning everything. I might go plus cooking, but if there's any like cool spawns, maybe we'll hunt a little bit in the wild too. We'll figure it out. I've not completed the shiny decks at the moment. I'm still missing a couple things. Off the top of my head, a shiny Dashbun, shiny... I only have one shiny Toadscool, one shiny Fido, so I'm missing the evolutions of them. Off the top of my head, that's one that I can think of. How many premium battle passes do you have in rare candies? Rare candies at the moment at 30, and that's just because I just drop them all into stuff. Premium battle pass is 1,645. Always got a lot of passes, because especially knowing that Road 2 is coming. I'm actually going to be buying more today, post-stream, if I'm being honest with you. And that's just because I know how many I'm going to be doing during Global. You're in a tornado warning? Dude, that seems to be a common sentence lately, man. Make sure y'all are staying safe, man. Hopefully you guys are all staying safe. Yeah, just, what do you say to somebody that's in a tornado warning? Like, yeah, hopefully you stay safe and then don't get swept up. Like, because, like, I don't know, evacuate or make sure to follow the protocols at least. Because, honestly, tornadoes, bro, they terrify me, bro. Tornadoes and tsunamis, like, I couldn't even imagine, like, being in this scenario where, you know, I see one of those in person. That's just terrifying. I'm good. I've seen a water spout, which is like the water, like it's a tornado but above water. It's not as strong. And those things, that was even scary. You got your 4th hundo, sick. We take hundos. Yeah, away from windows, objects turn into projectiles during tornadoes, exactly. Oh, I already bought my Calm Day box. I bought it instantly. I needed that Elite TM. Actually, that's a reminder to everybody in chat, though, guys. Just so you know, Calm Day box is live. So if you need that Calm Day box, that Elite TM, take advantage while it's here. TM does not stand for Tornado Man, exactly. We can confirm this. Hey, shiny Bellsprout. Dude, the amount of, well, yellow shinies, but the amount of wild shinies today. Okay. 8 shinies today. Pop it off. We've been live for now, coming up on 6 hours. But 8 wild shinies is no joke. Heck yeah. Then double price, I'm impressed, right? We'll go JK. JK, we'll go Jeremy. A double name. I have 30 elite charge TMs. Oh, I'm so jealous. I have so many fast TMs, but there's nobody that I really care about for fast TMs. It's like, what, Geomancy, Xerneas, Tyranitar, Force Palm, I guess, for Lucarios, but that's it. Not many of the other ones really matter. Also, Dev, oh, the raid went live, never mind. Oh, I love Plants vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies is great. Classic game. Classic game. I'm walking over to another Dialga. I also have a Drudigan as well. Then in 15 minutes, a Necrozma. So we got a nice little run of raids. I'm in both the northern and the western hemisphere. I'm in both. Today, a gas line leaked near my home. Damn, stay safe. That's like super dangerous. That's really excited for the week at GoFest. Oh, yeah. And this is why when I tell people are like, oh, how come Global GoFest is only 2 days? I'm like, okay, Global GoFest officially, quote unquote, is 2 days. But I refuse to let people tell me Road to GoFest is not part of GoFest because, or it doesn't count as extra days at GoFest because those raids are so darn good. You get the GoFest eggs. You don't really get as many spawns. I guess that's like a difference maker there. But raid-wise, that's GoFest. Like, the whole lead-up event. It's so good, too. They absolutely killed it. Yeah, Cali has some pretty bad gas prices, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. From what I've heard, they're pretty bad. They might give us a full a price discount on Elite TMs in a new box for Global, or it'll be probably the 1025 coins box we get sometimes for battle events. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping drops during Global. Because surely you give us that. Like, you just have to. There's no way you broadcast, hey, you can Elite TM this move for the first time ever, and then just be like, yeah, but you better have had some stuff beforehand because Elite TM's beforehand because you're not going to get any during Global. That would make little to no sense for me. Chicago gas was worse than Massachusetts. Really? Interesting. $5 per gallon. That's pretty bad. U.S. didn't have a bad shot. It was blocked. Balogun had like a nice counterattack, but no goal. Oh, I've stacked 12 kilometer eggs plenty of times, but I'm going to wait to do it later. Yeah, missed a breakaway. It was good defense, too. Looks like it deflected off. But yeah, it was a breakaway. I'm hoping Brazil plays well today, man. We can't have 2 stinkers in a row, man. We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't have another stinker, man. Balogun sold. Yep. He had a good first game, too, Balogun. He might have sold that a little bit. I forgot this is a Drudigan. I was in the raid as if it was a legendary, but it is a Drudigan. I forgot. I love Neymar. Neymar is my favorite. Neymar is my favorite Brazilian soccer player of all time. Because I've been able to watch his whole career. R9 and Ronaldinho is really close, right? But I get to watch their whole career, right? For me, I got to watch the entire career of Neymar. And he's just an electric player to watch. The only thing that sucks, he just always gets hurt, and it's unfortunate. But he gets fouled so much. I'm watching the game for Australia. Oh, dang. Sorry to you right now, I guess. Sorry. Getting cooked. Alrighty, game. Let me just take this out fast. Get a shiny so I can trade it to Dev. Tag the wrong person. Just funny. And yeah, tier 3 member. Yeah, or $30 no. The rules will tell you. It's in a big old paragraph. I'm back, Tony. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing, B-ballin'? Stream's going pretty good. 8 shinies and a hundo. Not bad. Not bad. When I stop by the gas station, I'll probably get something else to drink. I'm feeling good, though. Just in case. You never want to not have something to drink. Just in case with how much it's been. I'm not so in, and I will not watch any of that kind of stuff. I don't like that. And yeah, please do not drop your code in chat. You're just gonna get timed out. But yeah, I've heard about the situation. I definitely didn't want to watch it. I heard there was a video on it. I'm like, nope, not watching that. Not at all. Also, did you watch Shooting? Nope, 1557. Not that good. Oh, Marshawn Lynch is at the game. I don't know. They just paid to Marshawn Lynch. Tony says after his daddy, but he's going to the gas station. Yep. You know. 100% natty. 10 minutes on the Necrozma raid. I could always run to the gas station, come back. Nah, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll just sit there for like 5 minutes. I'll just wait. Unfortunately, Oliver Tree passed away in a helicopter accident. R.I.P. Prayers up to his family and everybody involved. Colossal not shiny. Of course, thankfully. Any shinies today? I got 8 of them. 8 shinies. 8 shinies. Honestly, a big yellow theme. Today is partially yellow, right? It's a chocolate mouse, but it's partially yellow. We got a Shelmet, Bellsprout, Caterpie, Poochyena, Sewaddle, Shiny Shadow Dialga, Shiny Shadow Snorlax, my first one in my account. Finally. I buy raid passes, yeah. Are you saying like every go pass? I do buy every go pass. I'll be honest, I do. To be honest, I have this one completed. I still haven't claimed it. I've been completed with my Go Plus. I gotta claim it and post that video. I've been lazy on that. Shadow Shiny Snorlax is the best, right? Snorlax removed your frustration, exactly. CJ gets it. Also running another Shadow Dialga if anybody wants it. Also, JS, I got a Necrozma in like 8 minutes. Do you have a 7-Eleven in Florida? Oh, yeah, plenty. I just go to the Wawa more because I go to both. But on stream, I tend to go to the Wawa more because it's just easier to get to on my route. Although, I say that, but it's not that difficult to get to the 7-Elevens. But just like, if I'm over by the cluster, which is usually when where I need to, like, a water or something, that's why. Do you miss GoFest? I mean, of course. I mean, there's no doubt, right, that I miss at least a lot of parts of GoFest, because obviously, you know, what comes with GoFest isn't just playing the events and going for the shinies. You're hanging out with a bunch of friends and all that kind of stuff. So parts of GoFest I'll always miss, but you know, I very much enjoyed my time during GoFest. I made memories that will forever be there, and you know, so I do miss parts of GoFest for sure. And you know, my brain is like, Global GoFest is coming. Cluster equals Wawa, walk downtown equals 7-Eleven. Exactly. Have you heard of Casey's gas station? No. Casey's? Yeah, I've never seen that one. I read a game. Can't forget Bean Squad. Yeah, exactly. The Bean Squad and the Shundo Mewtwo, the craziest moment ever. I'm playing Global at home. I'm not going to like a special spot or anything. We actually have some friends that are coming into town too, so even more so of a reason to play at home. But I always planned on it. Thank you and the squad for making my first in-person GoFest so incredibly memorable. Of course. Thank you for being there, Rody, and being a part of the memories, man. Appreciate you as always. Casey's mentioned. Shout out Midwest. Dubs. Any tips for Global GoFest? Be prepared. Prepare yourself with raid passes and Pokecoins if you do plan on raiding. Be prepared to be slightly overwhelmed. Just know that every GoFest, no matter how much you prepare, you're going to feel overwhelmed because there's research, eggs, raids, spawns, this, that. There's so much going on. So be prepared to be a little bit overwhelmed and be able to work with that. And just have fun. Shutty. Nope. I worked at Casey's for a couple months. Dubs. Holy moly, that was loud. Is there a foul? What just happened? Why is the game getting stopped? Oh, someone got hurt. Never mind. Someone got hurt. They're like panning to everybody. I'm like, what happened? $22.30. Not good. And you guys are just tuning into the stream. It's been a very good day on the shinies. We'll try to continue it, see what happens. But I want to say a quick thank you to everybody that's tuned into the streams today and everything. I know some people only tune into the streams for like the GoFest streams, the GoFest madness. But I genuinely appreciate everybody that tunes in just to the everyday streams and comes in and everything. I really appreciate you guys. Just want to say thank you for being here on a beautiful Friday going into a nice weekend. We got Frigiback's Calm Day tomorrow. That's super exciting. I'm excited for all this stuff coming up too. We got Frigiback's Calm Day. Obviously, Global GoFest is going to be amazing. We got, what's it called? We got Sawbull Calm Day. We got Mega Skarmory Raid Day. Mega Rayquaza Raid Weekend. We got some fun stuff coming up. Big W. Stop fighting so much, Dialga. Come on. Be nice. Be nice. Boom. Nope. Boom. There we go. Oh, shoot. My chat was frozen. Sorry, guys. Man, my chat was still up by, holy moly. My chat was still up a little bit. JS coming in with that. We in here, baby. Said, yeah. Bob, can we get some WJS up in the chat? The lead up bet to GoFest is almost as good as GoFest raid-wise. Agreed. If anything, I'd argue it's better because it's more narrowed down. And on top of it being more narrowed down, it also has the stronger forms of the Pokemon. It has the, like, you know, Zacian is in Global, but it doesn't have Crown Zacian, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. You got 2807 last night. I saw the 07. At the end, I was like, wait, and it shined. But it was 2807. Pain. That's painful. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to do that. Also, JS, thank you so much for the support, as always. Absolute W's, JS. Also, Bree upgraded their membership to tier 3. Can we get some W Breeze up in the chat? What an absolute savage. Coming in with a tier 3 member now. Absolute legend. Bree, thank you so much for the support. Get some W Breeze up in the chat. W upgrades. We got 2 minutes till this Necrozma spawns in. Aggron's cool. I don't think it's like the greatest, but it's cool. Is Mega Mewtwo Y or X coming back in Global GoFest? Mega Mewtwo Y and X are coming back for Global GoFest, yes. Sorry, my brain froze for a second. July 11th is Mega Mewtwo X. July 12th is Mega Mewtwo Y. I like Aggron because I got the Shadow Shiny. Fair. Aggron is cool. He's just like a bulky savage. So I respect that. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but he's cool. Don't hate him. I love being part of your community. Thank you. We appreciate you having you here. You absolute legend. Dude, I love it, man. We have so many great people here, man. Just W's all over the place. The Global GoFest Zacian and Zamazenta are not crowned. I thought the list said they are. Rostar. The ones at the lead up are crowned, not the ones on the weekend, I don't think. Unless I read wrong. I might have read wrong. You might be right. I'm not sure. I know for sure the ones on that Thursday during the lead up are crowned. I just don't know if the weekend ones are crowned. Apologies if I misremembered. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. That's the GOAT. I'm here. Mr. Queen is here. I'm here. Oh, cool, because I'm missing them. Gotcha. No, for sure. Thursday, I'll be sending out a bunch of invites for those. And yeah, Crown, Zacian, and Zamazenta are some of the best Pokemon in the game. Yeah, on Monday, it's many heroes. Like the heroes forms, the normal forms. And then Thursday is Crown. I didn't go to in-person GoFest, so I'm going with the group. Oh, fair. I like it. For your global event, I like that. It's a good idea. Also, what up, Yato? How you doing? How many shiny Mewtwo on GoFest weekend? I'll tell you, I'm aiming for 25. What's your aim? Oh, I'm not in range? Oh my gosh. Luckily that was my umbrella and not me. But my umbrella just caught that stop sign. Straight up, just boom. How you doing, stop sign? My emojis don't work. Is your YouTube app updated? If you update your YouTube app, you can get the emojis back. At least from the people in chat that I've seen, they said that they updated their app and they had their emojis back. Do I have a Mega Master League team? Not at the moment. Apparently Mega Mewtwo Y is cracked in Master League. I haven't tried it yet. Can maybe double it during Global. I wouldn't be mad. That sounds like good times. I had 96 shiny Mewtwo's, and that didn't include the ones I traded, so it's probably over 100 shiny Mewtwo's during in-persons. That's just a crazy number to say out loud, but yeah, that did happen. Oh, so is that Papatito de Sergios? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, you said good afternoon, but I say good morning. My bad. Good afternoon. Primal Kyogre plus Kyurem, White plus Xerneas is crazy. I think I'm 22-3 with this team. Nice stubs. So Primal Kyogre, Kyurem, White, and Xerneas. Sounds pretty good. Did 100 raids in Chicago, but I think I kind of low compared to you guys. I mean, that's still a good amount of raids. I did 1,100 raids in Chicago. 100 is no joke, though. Our squad finally got our campsite. We'll be doing my first global with the campsite. 5 a.m. right here I come. Let's go. I love it. Campsites are goated. I did over 2,000 raids in Japan, and I did 1,000 each of the other in-person events, totaling to over 4,000 raids in GoFest in-persons. And I got one Shundo, Mewtwo. It was beautiful, but we're gonna try to get a second one. I said it the whole time. My biggest surprise during the whole event was the fact that I didn't get a purifiable Shundo with how many raids I did. Right? Exactly. My Hecadoo shirt is goated. Let's go! I love it. Absolutely goated. Do you just say 96? What the Hecadoo share the wealth about? Confirmed. 96 confirmed. 96. I was just, I had to do what I had to do. And I did share the wealth though. I traded away a Shundo to Anna with the background. Just saying. I did trade away a Shundo and caught Adria Shundo. Hoping for a silver bottle capital global background Mewtwo. Honestly, fair. Shut it. Nope. 2047. 2047. 2047. That didn't catch, darn it. The Bidoof is going away forever, guys. The meme god. Damn, Lynn, I kept hitting excellent throws. And the nice throws, the one that catches. Okay. What up, Tony? What up, Banana King? How you doing? As long as you save me a global background, fair. Not gonna lie, I will say this. Aggron versus Tyranitar lore is cooler than the Weather Duo, in my opinion. Really? Hey, fair enough. The Weather Trio is goated. I love that lore. As long as you save me a global background, got you. That's the plan. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. That's the plan. Boom. Quick catch through these guys. But what's it called? So far today, though, man, I'm not gonna lie, we popped off today. We've had a great first 2 days back home for just like normal day grinds. We had, and only one raid shiny between the 2 days, which I think makes it more impressive, right? Is I've had 8 shinies today and 6 yesterday, and again, 1 raid shiny between the 2 days. Despite doing a decent amount of raids, 10 remotes, and then, you know, probably 30 in-persons to 40 in-persons yesterday, and then 20 to 30 in-persons today. Like, not doing bad. Not doing bad. I do, Adam. You got a Shundo Necrozma today, just casually? What a savage. Did my umbrella hit the tree this time? Nope, cool. Oh, I use PokeGenius to calculate my PvP IVs. And technically, Tito, PokeRaid only sponsored us for the Copenhagen time. But yeah, you're good. I would say technically. Hey, we may get sponsored again for global. You never know. You never know. Technically. But it's still a cool app. Check it out. You're good, you're good. Is the roads to Legends Global? Yes. I think I'm going to golden bottle cap the Eternatus. What do you think? Really good choice. In my opinion, Eternatus is not a bad golden bottle cap because, especially if you level 50 it, it's so expensive to max out with all the raids you had to do. It's honestly worth the golden bottle cap. You know what I mean? Best community ever. Friday card games. We started soon. Thank you for streaming. I'll be lurking. Sounds goodies. Hey, hopefully you win some card games today. Joanna, give you good vibes. Thank you for coming in with the 10. Yeah, Bob, you absolute goat. And hopefully the card games go all well. Appreciate you as always. Agreed with the statement of best community ever. So many amazing, positive people just always around, which is, you know, it's a very rare sight in the world at the moment. So very thankful that you guys choose to be here and choose to be positive and choose to be part of the community. Shout out to all you guys, absolute legends. Shout out to Joanna as well. W's Joanna. Hey Tony, happy grinding? Yeah, it's been good. It's been a good grind all day. We've done really well. We've gotten, 8 shinies is like, that's a great day, right? Until we see a PokeGenius sponsorship, PokeRaid is GOAT. Exactly. That is fair statements. That is fair statements. I agree with the statements. Kind sir, previous message. Got you, Kratos. Sorry. I was going to ask something. During Sinnoh Tour, I chose Dialga Path, but I got Palkia shinies. Did that happen to others? Did kind of happen to me. Because I chose the Palkia Path, and I got slightly more Dialga shinies than I did Palkia. But, also, what up, Mr. Raid Guy? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shinies. We're almost forever friends, me and Mr. Raid Guy. We still haven't hit lucky. Because they don't like us. They don't like us at all. They're like, nah. And to that I say, pain. But we'll eventually hit it. Eventually. We do need to hit lucky soon, I agree. Can you get Zekrom Fusion Energy from Road to Legends? No. Yeah. Well, sorry. You can get Black Curum and White Curum Fusion Energy, yes. Sorry, for some reason I thought you meant from the Go Pass. And for that, I was going to say no. But if you do the raids, you will get the energy, yes. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, I need to hit lucky with Rhodey. I have a couple people I need to hit lucky with. JS especially. High five for Biscuit. Me and JS are officially 19 days away from hitting Forever Friends for a second time without being lucky once. That's unlucky. Hi, I'm Dave the Savage. The W, Wubbies. Yes, my Greninja is shiny XXL. It looks huge on the map, right? He's almost best buddy. He's giant. He's a savage. He's basically an NBA player. It's disgusting, that's what I'm saying. JS! To be fair, we did a lucky trade in Chicago, but we're now forever friends again, right? Exactly. Tiny Temple, hello. Which shinies are you missing? I need a second Fido still. I'm missing a second Fido, and me and Stateless had a trade lined up, and then I didn't see him the rest of that event. We're halfway to Forever Friends again, so we're getting there. Right, 42 days. But he had an XXL shiny Fido for me, which I was very, very, very appreciative of that, even of him to, you know, go ahead and offer me that. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, good vibes. Do you do remote trade, Mr. Raid, guys, or is it still pending? Oh, I saw Kratos' message, right? I did. I think so. Yeah, tomorrow's Fridgeback's Calm Day. Good vibes. So I couldn't send, oh, no, you're good. No worries. Good news is, watch the stream is completely free. All I ask is that you hit that subscribe button for me and leave a like. Those two things are completely free to do and help the channel, help push the stream to more people. So I would appreciate it. So hype for Ridgeback still only have one shiny. Dude, it's a good shiny. It's like, it's an all right shiny, right? But it's a good Pokemon. I love the design of Baxcalibur. And the Mega Baxcalibur, also very cool. I had to hold myself on good shiny because it's all right. It's all right. It's not like the greatest shiny in the world, but it's good enough. Yeah, Mr. Raid Guy was taller than me. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for him to be Thomas's height. Mr. Raid Guy was like, I don't know. See, I only know in like feet, so I don't know what it would be in meters. But he was like 6'1", if I had to guess. Shout out to Mr. Raid Guy. Fair, most people are taller than you. That's fair. That's fair. It's no gibble, exactly. Exactly. I found Seth in a random videos comment section. Wait, actually? I love it. Hey, yo. No. Hey, we're rounding up. I'm 5'7". 5'6" and 3/4. That's fair to round up, right? All right, let's walk in and get ourselves some Gatorade. Or Powerade, rather. Powerade the goat. Sorry, not sorry. Walk in, get some Powerade. Then we'll finish through the cluster. We got 28 minutes on the daily. We'll wrap up the daily after. Like once the daily ends, we'll be done with the daily. No, was that thunder? I don't think so. Hope not. There's thunder earlier. Oh, that's so cool in here. So cold. That is nice. After being in whatever degrees it is right now, I don't really want to track anymore. It's just, all I know is it's hot. Although it's like better now. It's like 90 something real feel. It was 103 earlier. Scan. 2 for $4.79 with taxes on Powerade is goated. And they're like the big Powerades. Yep, USA up 2-0. I have the game on the alt phone. The first one was an own goal. Second one was first one own goal. Second one was what's it called? An interesting one. So they had two interesting goals, but we take it. W Powerade. I'm going to be hunting Dialga and Pocket Origin forms and Zekrom Fusion. Maybe Reshiram. What are you hunting for? Everything? Oh, wait. This is the side that's empty. Wait, did the U.S. Did the other team score an own goal in the last game for the U.S. too? I didn't even know that. It's kind of funny. Mr. Tall Guy. I love it. Mr. Tall Guy. We have 0 sugar Powerade on this one. It's so cold. So good. So good. You had me at cold is what I think Jeremy said. Was it Jeremy that said it yesterday, or was it Slayer? One of the two. And I was just like, yep. Just a cold electrolyte beverage. How many Shiny Dittos do you have? Great question. Wait, Fido? Darn it. I have a whopping. I have traded a few away. 42 Shiny Dittos. I got a lot with that costume. To be fair, I've actually probably traded less away than I've gotten traded in return, to be fair, though. I have a few that are level 50. I only just realized the 2 Dittos that I got were both 93 from this summer. From the GoFest season. That was me, right? It's just nice. Oh, so, okay. I know it looks weird. It's like, why are you wearing long sleeves? So these are actually SPF sleeves. They're like, they help, so people that watch, like, people that fish and stuff like that, like, people wear them so they don't burn. So it's actually, they're pretty breathable. It actually helps with just like, it's just so I don't get sunburn. But it's not like a long sleeve shirt. It's just like sleeves under my shirt. They're pretty goated, to be fair. I'll be honest with you. They help. Because even with sunscreen, like, you can have a thing where a sunscreen wears off after a certain amount of hours, where I could just wear this the whole day, and it's SPF, like, whatever, like, it's, like, protective of, like, yeah. My favorite Pokemon I have, it's a tie. Shundo Darkrai, both of them. You know, I just realized I look, have a lot of Shundo Dark types. I have 9 Shundo Dark types. How do you have so many Shiny Dittos? Oh, I catch everything that's a Ditto spawn. And I've taken, whenever there's a Ditto event, I always play really hardcore. I did a 24-hour stream the last Ditto event with the one with the costume. I'm definitely down for fantasy football this year. Let's go. I like it. But yeah, those are my dark type Shundos. Zora and Shiny. Sorry, I just drank that Powerade real quick. We're back. I have 11 Shiny Zoras. Most of them are XXL because I did the XXL buddy trick. Tony says a dark type confirmed. Yep. Actually, now I'm wondering what's my typing with the most Shundos? Let's run it in fantasy. JS in fantasy. JS, would you be down? I think we're gonna open up our first ever fantasy dynasty league, where it's like, you know, the same group of people every single year, right? I think it's gonna be like we're gonna put like 10 to 12 people in that. There'll be multiple leagues, but there'll be a dynasty league where, you know, I don't know how the gift works. You're good, man. No worries. Shiny and 4-star fire. I have 8 Shundo fire types. Obviously, there's dual typing, so it gets like tricky. 8 Shundo fire, 3 Shundo grass only, 4 Shundo waters, 1 bottle capped. Normal, 3 Shundo normal types, fighting, 3 Shundo fighting types, obviously again dual typing there. Bug, 5 Shundo bug types. Obviously 2 Scythers, kind of a big deal. I got cooked in a FF, but I'm killing baseball. Fair, I respect it. I also hope yours is better this year. Your luck for it. Psychic, 9 Shundo Psychic types. Steel, got a couple of those, got 6 of those. Electric, only 2 Shundo Electric types. Yo, what up, Cyrus? Corgi from Sir Catch Quaza. And then, what else we got? Oh yeah, Fairy. 2 again. And we showed Dark. Oh, I didn't look up Ghost. Dragon and Ghost. Dragon is 4. Ghost is 2. Ground is 3. So how to get to add you? I just want to know. Exclamation point rules to give you a whole paragraph. It's either a $30 dono, which gets you added for 3 months, a 10 gifteds, again, same thing, or a tier 3 member, which will keep you added as long as you're active on the tier. I have an XSS shiny Whooper with the costume. Hey, yo. So Godsley, what do you want for it? T? What do we trade it? Mike has more shiny Dittos than I have normal Dittos. Crazy. I mean, I guess here's the thing that I'll show you to show how much I love Ditto. I have a whopping 2,674 Ditto encounters. AKA a lot. You want a shiny Rotom for it? I'll give you a shiny Rotom for it. Shake on it. Do you have a shiny Shadow Aerodactyl? I do actually. I have 2 of those. I have 2 shiny Shadow Aerodactyls. Wake up, Nightbot. Come on, wake up, Nightbot. It's time for school. Next lucky trade, yes, deal. Let's go. All right, and I'm assuming you're going to Worlds, right, Godsley? Because it's in San Francisco. I did not get to ask you what we can do for a remote trade. So what can you give? What are you looking for? I have a lot of stuff. Just let me know what you're looking for. It's in my backyard. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know if you'd be out of town that week, but I'd be surprised if you're not there. Ditto's my go. I only have 38 shinies. Savage. We love Ditto. What the heck? Shiny Nundo Sawaddle off the daily? Are you kidding me? What the heck, Doodles? Congratulations. That's wild. I got a shiny Sawaddle today, but it wasn't that. I can tell you that much for free. It was not that. I'm going to the Giants game on Thursday, too. Me, too. I'll see you there. Adrian with the happy poop, confirmed. She's happy. We're meeting up at Boba at 6. Oh, also, guys, we're going to be wrapping up stream at 6 tonight. Adrian wants some boba. So that is the plan. Get me a shiny Pika, right? I'm going to be trying. I mean, like last year, I'll try to get a bunch of those Pikachus because they are at least a little bit easier to get. I'm going to try my absolute best to get as many as I can. Yeah, the San Francisco Giants. Not the New York Giants, sorry. Such a DM, and the next bomb was an Articuno, not shiny. Damn! That's crazy. Oh, dude, the Worlds, that's Giants. The jersey is so sick. So sick. They killed it with that one. I still need non-shinies from you, Tony. Oh yeah, I got so many I gotta give you. Wait, what am I doing? I could put Polkia. I'm letting my daily run out. What am I doing? Guys, say it together. He's selling. I'm used to this. This is common behavior for me. Let's go, Brazil. Come on. U.S. looks like they have this one in the bag officially. It's 2-0, you know. I'm going to camp for my size. I respect it. I need the Tony TM Cooks Boba video. Yes. It's got to, I mean, actually, we got to make that. Actually, good call on that. We got to lock in on that. We have it in the kitchen. It's just, we haven't done it yet. It's coming soon. I haven't even posted the darn Minions Wendy's video as a, you know, that we recorded the other day. Can I get a Rayquaza? No. Oh, you're just going to spam it? Okay, goodbye. First things first, Rayquaza's not in a raid. Second, Rayquaza's going to be in a raids in a couple weeks. And next month, there's actually also going to be a Mega Rayquaza raid weekend. Third, don't spam. It's not cool. The Boba got a lot of good reviews. Oh, I like it. Picasso. Wait, what, Palkia for daily incense? Oh, because I already extended my daily, Godsley. I extended it 2 hours, but I'm not going to extend it anymore. Since we're wrapping up the stream at 6, the daily will finish, and then I'll just run through the cluster. Whoa. Look at this guy. I don't know what bug that is, but he looks crazy. He's huge. He's pretty big, and he's colorful. Mew is my favorite Pokemon. Fair. Oh yeah, that's it. So Hannah, that's an XXL Shiny Greninja. He's giant. Nightmare Full. Keep it away. Shiny background mirror swap. If I get one, I'd be down to mirror swap that with some people if I get him. Squash him. That's an alien. He looks so weird, no? We get in buggy with it. Hey. Buggy with it. Buggy with it. Hey. Rayquaza goaded for a trade bait. Yeah, I have so many Rayquazas too. I don't know where the baby raccoons went. I haven't seen them again. We saw them on the one rotation. That's it. Kind of a Palkia or Dialga? No. Guys, two things here. Trades, you gotta be within 100 meters. I'm not gonna trade with you, I don't know you. Kind of looks like a Cricketune. Yeah, I can see that. Do you have a Zekrom? Alrighty, goodbye for the day. See you tomorrow, try again tomorrow. Just asking about trades. We don't do trades. What part of I don't do trades, dude, did you not get there? I must have stuttered, guys. It must have happened. He didn't hear it. People watch stuff too much, right? It's like, am I just a vending machine to you guys? To these people that come in? They're like, hey, can I get this, please? Can I get a Rayquaza, please? Oh, you have to follow the rules. I don't want to do that. Let me just kick vending machine. That's the random people that's coming in. Have you been advertising even when he offers? Nah, you're good, Brody. It's just crazy that people, it does make me wonder, because I don't know about you guys, but for me, like, there's a lot of people that just, like, come in and just say stuff, and I'm just like, man, like, if my mom raised me to never say that, like, say that kind of stuff, like, you don't go up asking for stuff right away, right, and stuff like that, and all that kind of stuff, you know, just like a respect stuff, you know, it's just like respect. Can I get 1,000 shinies in your channel and your cat? Yeah, no. Do you have a chance for a shiny? Oh, I don't have any shiny EV spares from any city safari. Sorry. I have non-shinies, but I don't have the shiny ones spare. I've actually, believe it or not, I know this is going to sound crazy, I've actually never had a safari shiny Eevee. Although I've attended 5 events where I've gotten encounters for it, I've never gotten the shiny before. It's something I'm still missing. Love watching your videos, bro. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching the videos. And the streams and everything. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been to 5 events where I've had the chance to get a Safari Eevee, and I've never gotten the shiny. If you know what trades, I don't know what to trade for. Fair. Gotta find, like, stuff you really want the Shundo for. For me right now, that's like Paldean Wooper, Costume Ditto. Paldean Wooper, Costume Ditto, because I want a Shundo Clodsire. I don't mind trading for the Wooper and then evolving afterwards. Because then, even then, I don't know if I want to evolve the Wooper or not. But Paldean Wooper / Clodsire. Costume Ditto, Costume Psyduck, because I still need that Shundo eventually. And then I always ask for, like, my you know, if somebody has Unknown T, sometimes I ask for those. And there's always those fun random trades. Obviously, shiny backgrounds at the in-person events. I asked for a couple Rotoms at the in-person events. I evolved my Safari Eevee by mistake. Paid. The Gangsta Woopa, I'm always down. Oh no, the ref got hurt. Oh wait, did he have a heat stroke? They're giving him like wait, they're giving him like something to drink. Did he pass out? That's crazy. Yeah, the ref is down. Oh, I know, he might have pulled his hammy. Nah, bro, the ref pulled a hammy. I don't know if that's very rare seeing like an injured ref. Oh, if I get a spare P, I got you. I didn't get one. Yeah, probably a cramp. I just looked over I saw basically say it. I looked up because I've been like casually watching the game. The game's at the top of my screen on the alt phone, and like I just heard, "Why is the ref down?" I looked over. The ref's just on the floor. Like, what the hell? You can't give out red cards if he's down. With 3 minutes left, too. So close. So it's official. The U.S. are going on to the round of 32. Now, the question is, who is their opponent going to be? That's what we'll find out. Because what, the top, what is it, 8 teams? Like, point-wise and all that kind of stuff. They face the third-place teams, right? So that's actually a favorable thing. Unless you face the third-place team like Japan. Japan's pretty good. Like Netherlands, Japan, Sweden. I wonder who goes third place in that group. Because I think Sweden, my low-key pick is that Sweden wins that group. You're in the USA. Let's go. Hey, Dubs. How much Mews do you have? Mews or Mewtwo's? Mew, you only get 2. 1 non-shiny, 1 shiny. Oh, hey. Anything good? I said anything good today? Yeah. Dubs. Hi. Nice to see you guys. Welcome. I'm in one piece. Surviving the Florida sun. I'm trying these at the moment. These are not bad. We take it. It's like Fisherman Tony, right? Yeah, we take it. But it's been a good day. That Snorlax made my day. Cliff hates me. I swear. The next Cliff, I better get the shiny in like 10 liters, because like, or else I'm gonna be like, it's just a saga at this point. Yeah. Rumor is Axu might be the next leader for Cliff, because Axu got like added shadow stuff and he wasn't in like the new shadows. So people are saying it might be Axu. Who knows? Cliff always gets the good one, so I can see it coming, but yeah. Sounds good. Well, I'll see you around. Sounds good. Get some shinies. Yeah. We're going. Oh, yeah. Tommy says hi, then he says bye. Tommy the Savage. We're going the same direction. It's officially June 23rd. I'm living in the future. Future. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we seen Tommy, I realized. I realized I forgot to say hi to stream for him. I was saying hi to Tommy. We love it. USA, well, let's go. Hey, W's for US. Congrats to US, man. That is a big win. You know, winning your group is no joke. In the World Cup, it's not easy to win your group, so that's a big win for them. And it's a guaranteed win their group because, well, actually, I guess if they lose to Turkey, if Turkey beats Paraguay and Turkey beats the US, I guess they would win the group. But they're basically have won their group at the moment. No time left with the extra time, yeah. Do you by chance have a shiny balloon Pikachu? That I also don't have. Sorry. Maybe I'll get one during the, Actually, you know what? I'm going to tell you guys this right now. Whatever the 10th year balloon Pikachu is, because there is going to be a balloon Pikachu coming back, that is going to be my request in every lucky trade until I get the Shundo, probably, for a little bit. At least if it's common, I'm going to ask everybody for it. I'm going to be like, please, please, please. My buddy's not a Shundo, but it's an XXL shiny Greninja, which is pretty cool. It's actually a Zero Star, but it's XXL. Dude, I love the balloon Pikachus. I got the Jakarta balloon Pikachu recently. Nice. I actually, this is good guy, Tony. I asked JT for one in a trade. I got one in a trade. I traded away all the ones I caught myself. Because I just, I wanted to help people, get the shiny balloon Pikachus. But I traded all the ones I had myself away. But I just kept the one that JT traded to me. Third shiny Nundo is awesome, dude. Heck yeah. On a random old Friday, baby. I love balloon Pikachus. They always look so fun. USA is locked in, right? They did. I will give it to them. They had a little bit of an easier group. But just because you have an easy group doesn't mean you still got to win those games. No matter how easy the opponent is, you still have to win that game. That's why he's the GOAT. They got the Poochyena. Boom. I need the Jeju one now. I think am I missing that one? I think I'm missing that one. Shiny, Pikachu, and costume. Is this the Jeju one? I have this one. No, that's Taipei. I got traded the Okinawa Pikachu. Yeah, these are the ones that I had traded. Oh, I still have one of these, but it's going to Adrian, a lucky trade. She keeps asking for other stuff. So fair. Low-key silver bottle cap contender. That background's so cool. I have 17 legendaries with 11 mythicals. Nice. I asked for a 5th anniversary balloon, Pika, and a remote trade. It got straight declined. Damn. Now, the 5th anniversary one is good, too. I actually have a 5th anniversary one. So this is one that I've thought about, too. Look at this. Ready? And Lucky. Where is he? If I get the 10th anniversary Shundo, I might bottle cap this. Just because then I'd have the 10th and the 5th anniversary Shundo. Yeah, I saw USA won, dude. Big dubs for the US, man. And with that, they essentially win their group. Unless Turkey wins tonight. Because then if they lose to Turkey, then Turkey would take them out because of tiebreaker. Because of head-to-head. But yeah. Godsy Savage. What shiny Pikachus could you give me with the costume? I have ones from Worlds last year. I have ones from GoFest this year. A couple from GoFest last year. I have a lot of just like the Horde. That's fair. I respect it. I tend to just give away all of my spares. I tend to hold, like, when I go to an event, I kind of have a list in my head of people, you know, for trades, right? Like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to get them this and this just, right, you know, for friends and stuff like that. I try my best. How to get Genesect? It'll be in raids next in Global Go Fest. Besides that, you just gotta wait for it to come to raids. You can't trade for it, obviously. It's a mythical. Boom. I could turn this off for now because Morocco doesn't play till 6. But a great stream today. I just want to say thank you to everybody again tuning into the streams, man. You guys are absolutely amazing. Always appreciate everybody that takes time out of the days to come tune in. And it always makes my day, you know, when you guys take time out of your days to come tune in and everything. So I want to say a big thank you to everybody that also decided to support today in stream. We're not at the end of the stream. I'm just making sure I say thank you to all of you guys because you guys are absolutely amazing, man. Best community in the world, just saying. We're going to wrap up at 6 today is the plan. Gonna get some boba with Adri, shower, well, go to the gym, shower. We'll have enough time to go to the gym, shower, and then watch the Brazil game. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm super bummed Cowboy Hat Snorlax is coming back, but for Brazil only. I know, right? When is that event anyways? Pretty interesting. Love it here. Thank you for making the workday bearable. Gotcha, man, as always. I try my best. Tony, will you be making the May submission soon? Yes. May submission should be on its way soon. Sorry. I just got back this week, so everything's slowly getting back into normal flows of things and stuff like that, you know? We're slowly getting there. We'll get there eventually. I think I'm over the jet lag, although one thing I can't tell if it's jet lag or just my body adjusted to the times for GoFest. But my body keeps trying to put me to sleep before midnight. For context, like I normally, on a normal day, I would sleep like 1 to 2 a.m. because I usually edit or watch videos with Adri or play video games. Like, you know, just like, but like me and Adri sometimes play Pokemon Unite or Fortnite or Call of Duty. I don't know. I just play different games sometimes at night, or Pokemon Champions, or watch Netflix and stuff. And so like my body the last 3 days has been pre-midnight out, tired, and I'm like, okay. I guess my body's used to like trying to go to bed at 10 to wake up at 5 a.m. But I'm like, I don't gotta wake up at 5 a.m. anymore. So I've been waking up at like 7, and I don't know if it's just I'm again sleeping in a little bit earlier. Are we doing longer streams global? Yeah, oh yeah. 15-hour streams for each of the day on global. That's the plan. To be fair, that's normal hours. It is normal hours. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Adri's this is if you have a partner, you know this always happened. Adri's got me into some of the like drama shows. So she got us watching Perfect Match at the moment. And then she's made me watch a couple of the drama shows. They're always interesting. It's always funny. So that's what we're watching at the moment. Also, rip daily incense. It's a little bit trash today, but considering what I got yesterday, I can't complain. Tony loves all that confirmed. No. They are very interesting shows. Adrian loves the drama. She's like, I can't believe she did that. So, yeah, I can't believe it either. And sometimes I watch them while playing like champions on the side, but. What shiny Pika can you give to me with a background? With a background? I don't have any spares of those either. Apologies. I always tell people, like, I'm a good and bad person to trade with at the same time, right? Because all of my, like, quote-unquote, like, rare stuff is I always hold for certain people. Like, I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of shiny legendaries. I have a lot of shiny costumes. I have a lot of, that kind of stuff. But when it comes to, like, background shinies, specifically background shinies, I never have spares because they always get taken. Like, I'm holding them for certain people or they're already taken away, right? So I feel always bad to tell people, like, no, I don't have that, I don't have that, I don't have that. So, like, yeah. Love Boat, wait, what's Love Boat? I don't know if I know that one. I've never watched those dramas with my wife when she watches those shows. It's me time. Fair, I respect it. Yeah, that's fair. But sometimes Adria right now is in K-dramas as well. She's been into K-dramas. Her and her grandma. Korean drama shows, which are always pretty funny. Tony the professional fleecer. Yeah, I apologize. I try to give good stuff back, but it's really difficult when, like, when you have a lot of people to trade to. Also go like I said, I have plenty of shiny costumes and stuff like that. It's just the backgrounds that I get cooked on. But I've given up shiny backgrounds and stuff like that for like shiny whoopers, right? Like in trades, but to the people that I was holding them for. That's all. And I tend to get cooked. Squid Game and Ozark made me get Netflix S tier entertainment. Ozark I remember being really, really highly rated. Adrian liked Squid Game. I never really got into it. Stranger Things is, I love Stranger Things. The show is really good. Even if people complain about season 5. You given Shutdoors 2 if only it was to be, right? I've given away Shadow Mewtwo's with the background and stuff like that, so close. I play Pokemon Go right now too, dubs. Ozark's really good. Yeah, a lot of people really like that show. It's a good one. It's not a bad one. I gotta take Growlithe off my transfer tag. Sorry, Randy. I realize I've been accidentally holding like 20 Growlithe a day just because it's just getting held in my transfer tag because I keep forgetting because I had the Dynamax one. Sorry, Randy. Well, you already have so many hundos of it. I don't need to hold them for master trades because we have other stuff we have to trade. Today's been a good catch day. Another 1,500 catches 2,000 catches. I'm at 775, 573. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We hit 775 today, so. I'm over 130 Pikachus and no shiny yet. They're pacing me. Damn. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel so bad. That's so unfortunate, man. He's done 130 excavator Pikachus without a shiny. Like, that's crazy. He deserves a shiny. Come on, game. Also, darn it, never mind. That one raid is just a 1-star, the one with 5 minutes. But I do have a Shadow Dialga and a Shadow Golett coming up if anybody cares for those two. I just got a Cubone shiny. It was a 3 stars. Nice. Heck yeah. I caught through everything. After yesterday, my XSS shiny Dialga with Tor background can be saved. Let's go. Nah, it's actually so sick that the Elite TM Spatial Rend Roar time is actually genuinely so good. And I wouldn't blame you on that, Godsley. Oh my God, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I'm dumb. He has Roar time. I was like, wait a minute, I have an XXL shiny, but it's already Roar time. It just wasn't good ABs. Do I have an XXL shiny Palkia? I do, but he has Spatial Rend already. If only this one was shiny with the background. That would have been pretty cool. Stan, I'm not going to lie, I have no clue what you just said. At all, 0. 2. Try to keep it English if you can. What's your favorite Sinnoh Pokemon? That's easy. Darkrai. My favorite Pokemon is in Sinnoh. Easy answer for me. I have a lucky LV background Dialga with the move, but needs bottle cap. Fair. Yeah, XSS, that's pretty sick with the background. It's sick. But yeah, Sinnoh makes it easy for me because that was my favorite Pokemon's already in there. Like I said, Shadow Dialga, then I'm going to walk over to the Shadow Golett. I don't think I'm going to go... I'll probably go for the Necrozma too. F it. Send it. We'll just cross that road for the Necrozma. Be a nice trio of raids. I have 166 and no shiny Pikachus. Dang. Well, hopefully find a shiny Pikachu at some point. It always comes out with a new costume and everything. I'm actually getting very close to 100,000 Pikachu candies. I'm at 33,000 encounters. But like I said, it'll always come out with a new costume, so you have no worries in terms of are you gonna miss shiny. Like, you'll eventually get one. So see you again. Oh, sorry. See you again. I'm so sorry, Mr. Ray Guy. This is why I really suck at trades. I'm not a good person to trade with. Sorry. I have no shiny background spare Mewtwo's. I have no shiny background spare Pikachu's. I have non-shiny backgrounds. Right, but like I said, I really, really, when it comes to shiny backgrounds, I have shinies of everything, right? But people sometimes get so frustrated with me with trades, and they're like, why don't you have spare shiny backgrounds of this? I'm like, because I traded all of them away, dude. And people don't realize sometimes, like, in LA, I had a total of 8 shiny backgrounds. A total. That's not even enough to bring spares home, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't get much, you know? And so, like, it's one of those things where, like, I grind like a madman. I try my best, but there's only so much of each thing that I can get, you know? No matter how hard I play. I have basically every shiny in the game without the background to give people, right? But people don't care anymore because of, like, the fact that, you know, the only background I've actually genuinely been able to get spares for a lot of people was the Worlds one. That one I was genuinely able to get extras. Like, I have non-shiny background Mewtwo's and Kyogres and stuff from Japan, which is fine. But nobody really wants those. They're like, oh, I just want the shinies. Dude. Not at the moment. I encourage people to trinket me. Like, I have a couple trades lined up for Worlds. I'm going to do my Unless we do a remote trade, but I plan on doing my trade with Fleece at Worlds. I'm lucky with Fleece at the moment. With Fleece, I have a trade. Oh, I found the baby raccoons again. They're just walking around. They're so small. They're so smalls. Look at him crossing the road. It's just a parking lot road. Oh. Cross the road, buddy. Oh, his brother's behind him. They're so small. They're so small. What cute little babies. What cute little babies. Look at them go. I love it. I see the third one now too. I was like, where did the third one go? But I see him now. They're so baby. Street pandas. Don't show them to Adri, right? She's gonna bring them home. I wonder what's up. Those are nocturnal creatures, right? They're just running around. They're like, we're just babies running around. Very interesting. Just running around. I don't have any like spare food or anything, or else I'd give them. They're hiding between the bushes and stuff. Just a shiny would be good. Sounds good. Like I said, I have plenty of shiny Mewtwo's. Like I have hundreds of those. Like, you know, my transfer tag is pretty full. You can always look at not my transfer tag. Sorry, my remote trade tag. Like I filled that thing up with backgrounds and shinies and stuff like that. They're gonna rob it big. They're so small. Shinies today really good. Raccoons store by garbage. Took me weeks to get rid of oh damn, savage. Raccoons can be pretty savage, especially when full grown. Especially when full grown. 2227. Ew. Feel free to take a sneak peek into my remote trade tag. Because I have a lot of stuff in there. I always feel really bad because, like, you know, a lot of people nowadays ask for shiny backgrounds and I just don't have them, right? And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I didn't get many of those. Like, between the 3 events, I got maybe, you know, that's okay. Like, between the 3 events, I think I got, I don't even know how many I got. The thing is with Wild Area, I didn't have to stress as much, but obviously I wanted as many shiny background dark cards myself. But there's only one Pokemon with shiny background I could really trade, which was Cresselia and Beware. But I didn't get many of those either. Can I do it right to you, please? I want my first Dialga. If you follow the rules, exclamation point rules. That's also true, right? I try my best to help people as much as I can, right? Like, the way that I do it, and this may come off mean or whatever, but as a thank you to those that support the channel and allow me to attend these events, the people that support the channel in Extra Raid, they're the ones I will always prioritize with my shiny backgrounds. And it's not a rude thing, it's not a nothing like that, but I will always prioritize them because they deserve a thank you for supporting me along the way, you know what I mean? So, you know, there's no doubt about it that there's, when it comes to my shiny background spares, there's favoritism, but it's only right, it's only fair, you know? So those people I'll go out of my way for, but besides that, I can't guarantee, like, even in Japan, I still only got, like, however many shiny background Mewtwo's, you know what I mean? Remember how many remote dark rides you did that last night? Dude, so many. Bro, you know the amount of messages and tags on Instagram and DMs that I got? Dude, I saw you in my dark ride raid. Dude, I got messaged maybe 70 times that, just because I was just like, I was in everybody, no matter who. If I knew somebody in that raid, I'm in the raid. Like, I'm there. Hi, how you doing? I did every raid humanly possible. Every raid. I'm walking distance to Worlds from my hotel. That's sick. I'm excited for Worlds, man. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a real good time. Eradicate. We love Eradicate. Evolve Pokemon. EV451. 459 is Hundo. Oh, I got to switch my buddy. Switch my buddy. Buddy 4. Trying to remember who's closest out of all these guys left. How's the Rotom doing? It is... it's not bad. 80 hearts. This is, again, for those that don't know, I put myself on a little mission to get a best buddy of every single Rotom, which is sick. I'm almost done. These are the last two I need. It's Rotom normal form and Rotom fan. And then I'm done. I've done every single best buddy Rotom. It was my goal to do it before Global Go Fest. And throughout the Go Fest season. So we're slowly getting there. And they all have like floating buddy hearts, which is so fun. I love the floating buddy heart. The unknowns get them too. It's great vibes, great vibes. We write it down for Worlds. I'm locked in. I'm ready for Worlds. Put me in, coach. Did you add the shiny blue Tauros to the tag? Not yet. I was waiting until we got Forever Friends. How close are we? Oh, we're not far. We're 18 days. I was waiting until we officially got Forever Friends. I guess I could add a few of them. Tauros and shiny. I could add all these, basically. I'll add those, and then 5 I'll keep just in case there's people that want them that aren't Forever Friends yet. Or just want them. Save them for specifically. Man, those are remote Darkrai's. I went ham. Oh, why does my thing keep doing this? It froze again. Sorry about that. It froze again. Do you still have that shiny background Kyogre? Oh, wait, the global one? No. Lil Take, I have one for you. Hold on. Which one was it? No, this one. Sorry. Wait, Clean. I'm giving you the Copenhagen one, not this one, right? Wait, did you want the one from Japan or did you want the one from Chicago? I named one background Lil Tank. I thought. Maybe I didn't. I know that I had one saved for you. I only got one in Chicago and Japan. So it must have been one from Chicago. Yeah, I got one of those for you. All right, I think that's the plan. That doesn't even look like an actual code. That looked like too many numbers to be a code. Alrighty, we hop in the goalet. We send it for the goalet. Worlds is at the end of August. I can hold it. It's really weird. People are just posting their code. Not even like, hey, add me in game. Here's my code. No, just posting their code. Just yeah, here's my code. Take it. Add me right now. Really weird. August 28th to the 30th. Yeah, I knew it was the end of August. We can do the raid fast. We got this. I believe in us. We got this, Rady. We got this. I have OCD. I have level 50 grounds I want to delete. I know people that needs it. Fair. I'll be honest. I have a lot of level 50 grounds now. I checked and it's like something crazy. Fair, Clean. Fair. We shall speak. I know I have the Copenhagen one for you. The Copenhagen background Kyogre. Unless you prefer the Chicago one. Up to you. We have Forever Friends. I'll check your list. Sounds good. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in my list. Like this, these are what I have in my list right now, right? It's a bunch of background Mewtwo's from all the places. Shiny Tauros, that one, the water one now. And then I got Kyogre backgrounds. I got these Pikachu backgrounds for the baseball game. I got costume shinies. I had in-person backgrounds like Dragonite, Lucario in-person background, Yveltal, Xerneas shiny backgrounds for Calm Days, Pikachu's costumes, backgrounds. These are rare backgrounds. I'm just giving them to whoever now. These are rare backgrounds with the in-person card from Nagasaki. Sada costume, background shiny Machop. Although I prefer that to be a mirror, but whatever. More costume shinies. I'd add more in there, but I have a lot in there. Copenhagen over Chicago Fair. Relicat's best buddy ribbon goes on its head. I got a best buddy mine. Hello, Tony. What up, Anthony? How you doing? And that's awesome, Trader Skull. Dude, excited for you. I'll say Worlds is always a very fun time. The last year was my very first Worlds event, and then I went to like a Regionals Orlando event this year. Both have been great. I enjoyed myself. It's a good time. Just people having a good time, competing. I bested buddy my Starmie today. It's a perfect play. It's a fun placement. I love it. I got a best buddy. I have a shiny 98 Starmie. I got a best buddy that for whenever we get the Mega Evolution. I have 553 Pokemon in my remote trade tab. Love it. How do you do today? Pretty good. Lots of shinies. No. Lots of shinies. Lots of good vibes. Got myself 8 shinies today, as well as a shiny. 8 shinies today, as well as a shiny Shadow Snorlax, which was my highlight of my day. And I got a Hundo Purified Poochyena, which is always fun as well. Never complain with a Hundo, that's for sure. We're going to walk across the road to get the Necrozma over here. And then as we walk over to the Necrozma, we'll come back. And as I mentioned previously, we will be wrapping up today's stream at 6 today, which is a little bit earlier than yesterday, just as a warning, but still a beautiful 7.5 hour stream today. So great grind, as always. Not spending some time with his kids and wife. Yeah, Nightbot said, yeah, I got a day off for the day. He's on sabbatical. What do we think? I'm curious. What do we think the leader Pokemon is going to be? I'm so curious. Because of all the GoFest madness, it hasn't even registered in my brain that next week is takeover week. And I love the takeovers. That was close. That was very close. I almost just ate it. Good thing I have good balance. I almost just ate it. You can see where my foot slid. And this thingy. Good thing I got good balance. Jolted Gullet, Tortuga, no reason at all. Fair. Relicat, the Rotom, the Bug Trio, the Shedinja. All good best buddies. That's a good one. I haven't best buddied him either. A Shedinja, that would be a good option. JS, just throwing this out there because I know you said you were looking for Necrozma candies. Hopping in another Necrozma now. I want Shiny Shadow Rhyhorn in leaders or raids. Agreed with that statement. That would be goated. Just throwing that out there. I agree. Already there. He's already in. He's locked in. He's locked and loaded. He said, hey. What'd you say? I'm in the raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Said, sorry, I couldn't hear you. I'm in a raid. JS is a goat. That's why he's a goat. What an absolute savage. We love JS. JS is a savage. Not making the same mistake twice. Not trying to slip. We're not doing a slip aside of the sidewalk. Yeah, Shiny Ninja's really rare because it's only ever popped up in a couple events. It never really pops up. It's not something that pops up. We love it. Alrighty. Come on, game. We're looking for a Shundo Necrozma for somebody here. Doesn't necessarily have to be me, but like, I wouldn't complain either. Same with base rotom, I like both, right? Just an event to get an attempt at it would be nice. Will I get the chance to cross here? I will. Okay. Cool. I wasn't sure, but it gave me the chance, so I'm gonna take it. What if base rotom was a Go Fest spawn? That would've been really cool. Wee woos. Whoa, golly. My gosh darn eardrums. Bro went full. If you're saying like my Pokemon, I got a lot of strong Pokemon. I power up a lot of stuff. That was an ambulance. Ambulance. I got a lot of strong stuff though. I power up a lot of stuff. I only realized today I have 21 level 50 Groudons, which is crazy. I didn't even realize that till I saw it today when I was like, oh, I'm curious now. I want to count. 21 level 50 Groudons is crazy. Crazy sauce. Some are Shadow, some aren't. I would laugh if there was a cop was going after that guy that sped away, right? It's like, boop, I'm gonna get that guy real quick. I got one from a friend. Oop, 26.7. 6.7. I got one from a friend. It went 12, 13, 12. Of course. Of course it did. Pain. Code? No, I don't give it my code. I do think Groudon Hundos over Kyogre Hundos. I think I do have more Hundo Groudons than Kyogres. I feel like I use Groudon more than I use Kyogre. I use both a lot, but my Shadow Groudon army too is like, I have a few of those too. The amount of code questions today is surprising, no? I feel like it's like, I know where it's obviously, it's a rage stream, like we're doing Necrozmas and Dialgas, it's in the title, all that stuff. But still, dude, like, it is just surprising to me a little bit that we have this many code asks. It feels a bit excessive. I hope Triple Buddy Hearts for GoFest Global. Oh, hopefully, if you're saying like GoFest Global, yeah, 100%. I think it will be. It was last year. So I would expect it. I would expect it to be the same. Also, step update. My guess is 31,000. Oh, more than that. 35. Let's go! Dummies! 35,000. We did 41 yesterday, so not too shabby. And then we catch nice. Then we catch it. I went up 30 steps. Let's go, ready! Oh, that's good. That's a good man tag, but it's not a hundo. It's 93. What is it? 713, 714, one of the two. Rotom trade is on July 5th for me. Dubs. Hey, yo, what up, Megan? How you doing? How's everything going for you today? We did really good. I got myself a whopping 8 shinies today. The Dene, Shiny Shadow Snorlax, Shiny Shadow Dialga, Shiny Poochyena, Caterpie, Sawaddle, Shelmet, and a Bellsprout. You can see the yellow theme going through the day, right? Of all the Shadow Rays that I did during GoFest, I got 1 Purifiable Shundo Kyogre. Me and Randy both got no Purifiable Shundos, which was shocking. I didn't purify every Shadow that I could have, right? But you could see I purified a whopping 13, and I think I had 16 or 17 18 purifiables, because I had a couple 96 Groudons. 18 purifiables, not one of them was shiny. It was almost at odds. I make the joke because it's 1 in 20 shiny odds for legendaries, so. Can I add you? No. Just time them out for the day now, guys, I guess. We're getting towards the end of the stream, so if you want to just time them out for the day, feel free. Yeah, Toy Story 3 was a pretty good movie. It was sad though, but it was pretty good. My hair's dead with Pokemon Go. Raids are hard to fill. Try some raid apps, I guess. I'm sorry. I wish I could trade with you. I mean, if you had me in game and one day we get remote trade friends, it's 6 months to get there, but 6 months of interacting to get there. And then either that or I guess meet me at an in-person event. I don't do special trades usually with randoms unless it's pre-organized. Like people that are not previously added on the friends list. Unless it's pre-organized, like the Ponyta trade and stuff like that. But yeah. A lot of people peter out before they get to 6 months, start to say. Yeah. No, it's very true. Very, very true. And that's why the people that I've hit forever friends with, usually we got to trade. It's good vibes. Because, you know, it usually, if you've been around for 6 months or waited for that trade for 6 months, you want to be here, you know, kind of thing. Snorlax, Stuffle. I'll add more stuff into my remote trade tech tonight. I realized I could probably add a few more shiny legendaries and stuff. Like I have in-person backgrounds and stuff there. Shiny and legendary. Like I could add a ton of these shiny Mewtwo's. Like shiny Dynamax Zapdos. I bet somebody would be stoked to pick that up. And I just don't have it in the tag. Boom. Obviously I have a ton of Mewtwo's that I don't mind giving up. Non-background. Just throw them all in there. Just throw them all in there. If anybody's looking for a shiny Mewtwo, I can tell you my trade tag has them. I have a Dynamax shiny Raikou. Entei. I only have one spare shiny Dynamax, but I could put it in there. I put a Shadow by accident. Oops. I clicked Shadow by accident. Suicune, I guess I don't really have many spares of. I have specifically some Lugia saved for certain people. But yeah. I'm only here for the trades, confirmed. Ryder said, hey, I'm here for the trades. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. The same issues. Hope you're doing well, though, Randy. Thank you for coming in with the support, you savage. Do I really need to put a Regice in my trade tag? I don't know. I guess a Dynamax Regice. But it says somebody might want that one. I think somebody asked me for that one, actually, specifically. Because they didn't get it. I realized some of these Dynamax shinies people would actually really want, so I should add these in. Join me for... Look at all these shiny Kyogres. Oh, my gosh. I have too many shiny Kyogres. And I've transferred a decent amount of those. Rayquaza. Rayquaza's a beast. Everybody loves Rayquaza. Everybody loves Rayquaza. I guess now I should put... I guess at this point I should put some Roar Time Dialgas in there, right? Or not, sorry, non-Roar Time Dialgas in there. Because now they're actually good to trade to people. Alrighty. I think I did a good job. I put some stuff in here. I put some stuff in here. We love a good old legendary lucky trade, right? I don't know if people are looking for certain things, so I'm just putting them all in here. I'm just putting them all in here. I realized I should have had a little bit more shiny legendaries in there. Curums, I have so many, but I have like no background shinies left. That was a 98 that I just clicked by accident there. No comment. Didn't mean to click that. I got 30 plus Gibbles. I'm holding for Odie. Let's go. Must hoard Gibbles. Yeah, I don't even want to put my Gibbles in my trade tag because I want to keep them for Rhodey. So respectfully, Yo Mama. Look at my beautiful shiny Necrozma name, Yo Mama. We love it. We love it named Yo Mama shiny. We love it appropriately named shiny. Boom. Perfect. There we go. I added 100-something legendaries in there. Dude. I added 100-something legendaries in there. I only attack unknowns with secret messages. I love it. I love it, though. That's funny. I guess I could unpin that. Did it just not show me the items? I'm very confused. Did I see the items? My brain just didn't do it. Sick, I need a good Xertus. Got you. Just listen to Universe, bro. You're cooked. Confirmed. Oh, and the song. Universe. Yeah, you're in the front now. I don't want to hate when you're up now. I still remember most of the lyrics in that song. I have a lot of songs I've never posted to. I'll eventually post them for you guys. Eventually get there. One day I'll go back to the studio and make a new song. There's a lot of songs I have like that are like studio grade, and there's a lot of songs I have that are just made in my room that I made myself, just like, you know, with a mic and just chilling at home. So there is that too, but yeah. I also got a bunch of frustration mons waiting. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to make a tag for them so I don't forget any of them, but I have a lot of stuff I need to do. Wish decided Xertus, I sent you went Shundo. I will say, it did go Silver Bottle Capable. I do wish it went Shundo to complete the duo, but it did go Silver Bottle Capable. There is a part of me that, so look, for those that don't know, I have this really cool background, Xerneas. And there's a part of me that wants to golden bottle cap this one day to finish off my Xerneas and Yveltal Shundo duo. But I just have too much stuff that I need to golden bottle cap. Oh, by the way, I just got the Comday box with Elite Tim. Oh, yeah. I just bought mine, too. And Shadow Ball Mewtwo. Whoop, whoop. The Shundo background Mewtwo is now full power Frieza. So for me, my golden bottle cap's already chosen. And it just is, I'm choosing Shiny Diancie. And the reason is because it is the shiny Pokemon that Adrian caught for me on our wedding day. So it's purely like it's a usable, but it's also a purely like an emotional / like memory golden bottle cap. In terms of, if you wanted me to rank the best Pokemon for the golden bottle cap, my answer to you would be A, Mewtwo, because Mega Mewtwo will be one of the best Pokemon in the game. B, Rayquaza. C, Groudon / Kyogre. D, Kyurem / Necrozma. E, like if we're going purely usability, Zacian, Zamazenta. Right, those are some of the best Pokemon to do so. Shundo background Mewtwo, we talking Adrian's account, right? Still so jealous. She got my dream catch in Japan. Yeah, I honestly forgot about Zacian, Zamazenta. They should probably be higher up because they're really good. It's specifically Zacian. And Zama too, but Zama's technically better in raids, technically, in total damage, and actually in DPS. B, Rayquaza, B, Rayquaza, A, B, Rayquaza, B, Rayquaza, A, Alec the Savage, Alec the Savage. Back to back meetings. Damn! They killed you today, Alec. I'm sorry. Streams are good though. 8 shinies today. 8 shinies and a hundo. Purified Hundo Poochyena. And 8 shinies. Highlight shiny being the beautiful shiny Shadow Snorlax. My first ever one. Honestly, both Kyurems are so good. I think white Kyurem has the slight edge over black Kyurem, but they're both amazing. My gold will be on my gold Copenhagen background shiny Mewtwo, and my silver will be my Diancie. I love it. Is Nightbot really still sleeping? Wow. Well, I like that. First ever shiny in the game. Golden bottle cap, and it's a gold Pokemon. I like it. I respect that. Strike survives. I'm still doubting between Shiny Keldeo and my XS Shiny Yveltal. Both are good options. Both are really good options, actually. Keldeo is really usable. So is Yveltal. Probably Keldeo more than Yveltal in terms of raids. But both are amazing Pokemon. Good morning, Zachy. Sorry that Australia got beat by the U.S. It honestly was a fluky game. Like, I say a fluky game in terms of, like, U.S. earned the victory. I think U.S. played way better, in my opinion, from what I saw at least. But both goals were kind of fluky. One was an own goal, and the other was a nearly offsides kind of bounce-up header kind of thing. So they were kind of weird goals. But, hey, 2-0. As long as the ball ends up in the back of the net, that's all that matters. I don't know if you follow footy or not. But. Tony Chad, it's time for me to head to bed. Sounds good. Hey, get yourself some sleep, Mr. Raid Guy. Get yourself some sleep. Enjoy Fridge. Oh, wait, you said you can't play Fridgebacks tomorrow, right? Because you had something. But hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. Where's Seth? We'll see him tomorrow. He's at work the last couple days. But we will officially see him tomorrow, the Savage. The Setheronian cheese. The return of Seth. The return of Seth is in the cards. Oh, it's a Rotom. It's not a Rotom, Zora. Non-shiny Zora. Yes! Seth. I missed him at raid hour because we pushed back that stream day. So we didn't see him at raid hour, but it's all good. Fridgebacks will spawn off lures after calm day until 8, right? Yes, I believe so. So if you do drop a lure, it'll still come off the lure. I will definitely be luring up. I can tell you that. I will be doing that tomorrow. Can't be walking for free. What are we doing, Tony? Walking for free. What a rookie mistake. What a rookie mistake. I thought it was 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. for the lures. Calm days from 2 to 5. That I know. Any chance you could send me a gift, or have you reached the limit? Do I have gifts left? Yeah, I have like 20 gifts left. I think these are my last 20 gifts of the day. Interactable, giftable. Hey, yo! Anna coming in with 5 gifties. Hey, can we get some W Annas over the chat? Hits Hunter, hits QC, hits Ignition, hits Wing, and hits Mr. Bowler or M Bowler Boy. Or Bower Boy. Sorry, I can't read. Can we get some W Annas? Anna, thank you for coming with the support, you absolute savage. Hopefully you and Ben have had a good day. And just getting some good stuff and some shinies maybe, hopefully. Or just ready for the comedy tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a blast. Really, really good comedy. Really good Pokemon. Baxcalibur's super strong. So definitely worth your time on that. Definitely worth your time on that. What's it called? On Fridgebacks Comedy if you're going to play a little bit. W Annas, we love. Appreciate you as always, Anna. Thank you for coming with the support. Thank you to everybody coming to the support today, man. Also, everybody in chat for Saturday, choose a path. I suggest catch candy. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. To get even more catch candy for the calm day. Not a bad shout. It's also not a bad idea since you're going to probably run those star pieces anyways. If you wanted to put half distance, but if you're only going to walk 3 hours, I think you're probably better off putting catch candy for sure.
Because I don't mind having the bubble in there, obviously.
I will miss calm day because, it's all good. Walking for free, what is this code? That's what I'm saying. What am I doing? I'm walking for free. Still can't believe we finally got this today. It was right after complaining, too. I was complaining about not having shiny shells and Rolex yet, and then boom. proceeded to go ahead and get one. And yeah, for those who didn't know as well, Baxcalibur has a future Mega Evolution, which is a big deal. I will say, also, low-key a big deal for the Ice and Dragon type metal, as Jay says there. Not a bad shout either, because genuinely, it is one of the hardest metals to get, the Dragon type, for a lot of people. So it's a really good time to take advantage of that. Go to sleep now. Sounds good. See you around, Mr. Raid, guys. See you around. Good night. I work 1 to 9 tomorrow. Go plus, go plus, go plus. Bathroom break, bathroom break, bathroom break. Lunch break, lunch break, lunch break. To McDonald's and back, then get a shundo, yeah. I believe. Go to sleep now. Peace. And thank you for the shine luck, Mr. Red Guy. I will say, definitely a good overall day though on the halls. I wonder if Adrian beat me here already. If not, I'll just run in after to get the boba. Just hiding storage confirmed. How's your Snorlax? Mine's terrible, but I was happy to get it. There's only one I really wanted. Wait, which one? Oh, the Shadows. I'm dumb. Sorry. It's terrible, but I really wanted it too. Mine's a 0-star. Surprised that it looks like 1-star IVs, to be honest with me. But I was just happy to get it, just on the board. Especially 1 week before the takeover. Like, the takeover's literally next week. Savage. W. Hannah giving Randy a 98 shiny background Xerneas. Savage. Gotta max that thing out. That's sick. Yeah, my Snorlax wasn't so good, but that's okay. All I cared about was it being shiny. Oh, I got 5 more gifts. Yay. Actually, I feel bad. I didn't send any of my YouTube friends gifts today, I realized. Sorry, YouTube friends. Bad gifters today. There's some people that I have on that tag that aren't technically YouTubers, but it's okay. Nightbot went fishing for the weekend, exactly. He's like, hey, I'm good. I need just the air for the current rotation. Savage. Savage, yeah, I need it. Today I was like, I bought radars to try to get a shiny from Cliff to finish off, and it paid off. So all those past things were W. Tell you, what's your daily catch goal like? I try to get 1,000 catches a day. Today we did, I think, almost 2K. I don't know the exact number, but I don't think I was over 774 today. So I at least did 1.6. At least. But I think I did 2K today. It's not bad. Also, is that graduated Vinny? Lucky friend? Oh, shoot. I put Bobby. It auto-corrected me to Bobby. It auto-corrected me to Bobby. Good vibes, good vibes. Yeah, good catches today. Hit 334K on the stops as well. But on that note, I will say today's stream is wrapping up just a little bit earlier than a normal day, I guess. Also, something that you may not have seen, but yesterday I did hatch this after stream. Just a casual, just a casual Hundo Honedge from an egg. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. But if you guys are just coming to the stream, this is what the haul looked like today. I got a shiny Dedenne. Then I got, again, as mentioned before, my shiny Shadow Snorlax, my first ever one on my account. So stoked to pick that up. Then I got myself a Hundo Poochyena, which was purified. Got myself a shiny Shadow Dialga. Got a shiny Poochyena. Got a shiny Caterpie. Shiny Sewaddle. Shiny Shelmet. Shiny Bellsprout, which is good vibes. And you can see there was a yellow theme today, especially on those last 5 shinies. 4 of them being yellow. Pretty goated, but very fun day. I'd say, nice W stream, Tony. Thank you. Nice 7.5 hour stream today. Started at 10:30. Well, 10:35 technically, but like 7.5 hour stream today. So nice length of stream today. Good vibes. Yesterday we did 9 hours. So just want to say thank you again for everybody tuning in the stream. you know, even though, you know, GoFest season is over, we still stream basically every single day here on the channel. And I just want to say thank you to everybody that tunes in. Tomorrow we'll be live for Frigibacks Calm Day. I'll probably go live at 11 to do some raids and stuff beforehand. So I will see you guys then. Thank you guys again for tuning in and being absolute savages. Thank you guys for being the best community in the world. And we are going to watch that Brazil game. I need to get home so I can work out and then shower and then watch the Brazil game. Fingers crossed. We'll talk about it tomorrow, I'm sure. But appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you guys for being absolute legends. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe. And I will see you guys in the next video / stream / whatever is next. Because I think there's a short posting right after the stream finishes. So see you guys there. Love you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Get you guys some sleep and good vibes. I'll see you tomorrow. And push. And yes, that's the plan. Party after Brazil's win, baby. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.